programs and turn your yearly income into your monthly income? Let me know in the comments below and type hashtag clients. Raise your hands if you'd like to sign up. Die hard fans in just days, not weeks, not months, confidently and without having to prove, convince, or sell ever again. Type speed. Raise your hands for me, nice and high, if you'd like your life to be in complete alignment with who you really are, while freeing up your time to do what you really actually love doing. Type, yep. Yeah. Guys, for those of you who don't know me, I am Himani Jain. I am a sales queen for group programs and million-dollar live launches. And my zone of genius is to show you how not to sell ever again. So in the short presentation that we have with you today, I'll be sharing with you the 3C client close framework, the 3C client close framework that will help you to have your clients selling themselves to you in just days before they slip off through the cracks, without the need for you to sell ever again. And while buying back your time, enjoying every bit of this beautiful journey, this beautiful that you are on. Hello, good morning.
Hi. Look at your hair. Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
Can I show you? Can I show off a bit?
What'd you say?
Can I show off a bit?
Good for
I
you.
like
I haven't even
blur.
brushed.
This is the actual hair.
It's beautiful.
Thanks. And the blur, it just goes away crazy. I don't like the blur, but then I've got crap behind me. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry about it.
Should I do the blur or not? Okay.
I think it's hysterical with the drill in the background. Do the blur.
Not the drill, but my hair. I still have to turn on 2 lights, so that's fine. So don't worry about the color, but yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Which one?
The blur.
Oh, okay.
Although I love the drill.
I love it myself. It's the buyers. I don't know if I got them out of the way. Okay, let me have the full setup with the lights on and stuff. And then now try.
All right, I gotta go brush my hair.
Why? I love it when it's
I
not
haven't even brushed. All I did was take it down from a ponytail from the shower. I'll be back in a minute. Are you good?
If I were you, I wouldn't. But yeah, feel free. I'm done. I've needed to make you the co-host. I'm done. My job is over.
Yay!
You can take
All
over
right,
from here.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah. If I do this, yeah, total transformation from my side to now. Oh, see. See what I mean. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Nothing. I was just saying something to test. It's showing you as the speaker view. Why? I don't know. Follow host's video order. Huh? Some shit. Full screen doesn't work. Gallery. Okay. I did not send out reminder DMs right now. Mhm. No, still writing. Terry is there.
Everybody find a spot.
Are you back?
The timer on?
I was just waiting for you to come, otherwise I won't have been able to speak to you. And I decided to also stream it on one of my groups as a backup.
How many? Oh, God. Okay, cool.
What do you mean?
How many groups do you have?
Quite a few.
Well, excuse me.
I kicked you guys out, you know, that Facebook organic boot camp that we did. Yesterday, I kicked everybody out. And I'm streaming
Good.
this live there now.
Cool. Yeah, then you can watch yourself.
I mean, I'm recording it on Zoom anyway, but as
Oh,
a
that's
double
right.
backup, and then I can download it from there and then delete from there. Okay, so I'm going to now run the timer, and you please go away now. Where is Zoom? It's gone. So there are only 3 people in the room, which is not a good number, but anyways, let's start. So I'm going to just run the timer, I guess. First, play that video.
Okay.
In case I
I'm
lose,
gonna-
I don't think I can speak to you when I'm on shared screen. I have no idea. Maybe
Probably
I-
not, just text. I'm gonna mute myself because of the dogs.
Okay.
Kick butt.
Admit view. There are 2 people. One person has got 2 different devices. He's on Fathom note taker. Come on, be cool. Hey guys, can everybody hear me well? All good? Can someone confirm to me in the chat if all good? You can see me, hear me well? While people are still coming in. Okay. I see Gail is here, Christine is here, Lonson is here, Lisa is here. Susie just came in, Sherry is here, Yogi is here. My gosh, you guys are so amazing. Ella is here. I don't think we've met before. Yes, all good. Awesome, guys, I am, the day has finally come, to be so honest. I've been waiting for this day. I don't know for how long. Welcome, everybody. I'm so super excited to meet you today. And we've got a room full of some really amazing coaches, and I'm loving the energy of it. Some of you are meeting for the very first time on camera, one-on-one. Literally, it's one-on-one, like I can see you. And let me know in the comments below. I want to see all that energy pouring in, and I want to see you engage, and I want you to show up and engage and be a part of this and participate. And let me know in the comments below and raise your hands nice and high for me. And let me know if you'd like way more clients for your coaching programs and turn your yearly income into your monthly income. Let me know if that's what you're here for. Type #clients and show me your energy. Come on, raise your hands up. When you move your energy, everything starts flowing to you way better. Gail says, yes, more clients. Absolutely brilliant. Come on, bring that in. I want to see everybody engage and participate. Move your hands. Everybody, come on. We can do this. Lisa is saying, yes, awesome. Also, give me your big hand raise if you'd like to sign up. Die-hard fans, your super fans in just days, not weeks, not months, not years, confidently, without having to ever prove your worth to them or to convince them or to sell to them ever again, never again. Come on, let me know in the comments below. Speed. You want to sign up clients while sitting on that rocket ship, right? So let me know what you think. That would be amazing. Thank you, Christine. Yogi, yes, clients, absolutely. Thank you. Yogi wants clients, Gail wants speed, Christine wants, let's sign them up, let's get rolling. Awesome. On the beach. Lunson wants to do it on the beach. I want to do it on the beach while sipping margaritas on the beach. That's me. Who else wants to join me in on that? And also let me know in the comments below, raise your hands up for me if you'd like your life to be in complete 100% alignment with who you really are, what you stand up for, while freeing up your time, buying back your time to do what you really enjoy, love doing, and not be completely consumed by this business that we are into. Yeah? Christine, can you help me admit people, please? Thank you. Appreciate this. Lonson says, all of the above. Yes, ma'am. I'm with you. Who's with me on this? Come on. Anybody is doing hand raises for me? I want to see that. Yes, because when you move your body, your energy system starts opening up. I see Gail dancing. Let's join the party, man. This is so good. And awesome. Lisa is here too. We've got two Lisas in the Zoom room today, and I know both of them. They're both very dear to me, and so is Christine. And I mean, I know half of you really well, so it's really cool. And the other people, I'm getting to know you, and it's not going to take a while. I think by the end of this call, we're going to become best friends, all of us. So guys, for those who don't know me as yet, my name is Himani Jain. I am a sales queen. I know people love that, find that word strange, but I'm a sales queen for group programs and for $1 million live launches, the 5-day boot camps and stuff. I love them. That's what lights me up. And my zone of genius as a sales queen is to show you how to never sell again. Yes. Who likes the sound of that? Come on. And in this short presentation that I have with you today, I will be sharing with you the 3C client close framework. The 3C client close framework. Welcome in, Susie. So good to hear from you. Yes, no more sales. 3C client close framework, which will help you have your clients selling themselves to you in just days before they slip off through the cracks. And I'll explain this really, really deeply well today so that it really, you're able to absorb this, why this is so important. And this is the make or break, so that you have your clients selling themselves to you, not the other way around, in just days before they slip off through the cracks without the need to sell ever again. And while buying back your time and enjoying every bit of this beautiful coaching journey that you're on. Raise your hands nice and high for me if you like the sound of that. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do this. You guys can do this. I know it's morning. I didn't wish you a beautiful morning. Anybody who is in UK or somewhere and it's already past their morning time? Anybody here? Gail is, yes, absolutely, Gail is. Okay, brilliant. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I love this. You have no idea how much I've waited to do this kind of a workshop and how much I don't know how, any of you, if you watched that video that I sent your way, that I just went impromptu, I went live inside the group the other day, and then I took it down and I also posted it on my timeline, and then I ran an email campaign to all of you, the ones who signed up earlier. And I said, go and watch this, because that's what this workshop is all about. It's insane what has come up in the last 1.5 years. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. So guys, before I get into any of that juicy stuff, I'd like to acknowledge all of you for taking action and being here today. Could you please join me in giving yourselves the biggest ever round of applause, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the best, guys. You have taken action, and Lisa is saying, I'm excited. Yeah, sure, even I'm excited. Sure, thank you. So guys, we will do a very quick round of introductions. I want everyone to participate. This is not a master class where I talk and you take down notes. Of course, you will take down like tons and tons and tons of notes. I hope you got my email on the journaling and, all the stuff that I've been sending you. But at the same time, I want to make sure that everybody gets to know everybody. We'll have some breakout rooms. We will do it impromptu, howsoever the flow of the workshop goes along. And the only housekeeping is I want you to engage. This is at least a 4-hour long workshop, could be longer. I'm sorry if I go past time. That'll only be if you guys come up with a lot of questions, because I have this habit. I do not want my people to go back with still questions in their mind. Okay, so it depends upon the quality of questions that you've brought in for me. It'll depend all upon that. Okay, so but at the same time, there'll be zero replay for this workshop. This is for people. I want you to put your 100% onto this call. These next 4 hours or so, whatever it turns out to be, have the potential to change the way you live your life 100%. And I'm not just making it sound like a sales pitch. I know I'm a sales queen, so people who don't know me well as yet might associate it with that, but that I'm saying this with so much love and so much passion and so much compassion for all of you, because it's taken me over 3.5-4 years of completely grilling myself into this process and then coming up with the most important, the only absolutely necessary pieces that we all miss out on. And we keep going round and round and round in circles that I finally managed to break the code. And I put them together in a very compact, quick framework for you guys to see if you can make use of it. And the only way you will receive all this information is if you stay fully 100% connected and present with me throughout this presentation. Do I have your confirmation, your yes? Do I have your permission? And do I know, are you going to promise to me that you're going to stay with me all throughout, all the way till the end? Everybody who's here on this call today. Yes, yes, yes. I want to see a big yeses. Yes, I'm all excited. Show me your excitement. Throw that in the comments below. Throw that in your hands. I can look at you. Yeah. Oh, I can scroll down. I can look at more people. That's even more interesting. Okay, cool. And people who don't have their cameras on, I don't know why, but I mean, it's okay if you don't want to have your cameras on. If you don't mind putting on some clothes and joining us, it'll be nicer because then you can engage in at a completely different level. Okay. So people who have calls, well, that's fine. Jay is here. Welcome in, meeting you for the first time. So good to meet you. I'm glad that you were able to turn your camera on. Thank you for doing that. And Nita is here. Nita is here. Beautiful, brilliant. So guys, I want you to keep the energy on and know that there'll be no replay and there'll be a Q&A session right at the end. But you can still keep throwing in questions. If I am able to see that, that's brilliant. Okay. Lisa, I cannot promise you anything in 4 hours because when I talk, you know me a little bit. So, so you know where I'm coming from. So what we'll do is very, 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 very quickly, we will jump into introductions, like 30-second intros, guys, only 30 seconds, because before you guys jump into your breakout rooms, eventually, not right now, we'll do them later. You will know a little bit about each other. All of you are coaches. All of you are brilliant coaches, and you're here to make a difference, a huge impact in other people's lives. And that's why I'm so kicked about this workshop, to be serving you guys today in this room of mine. And so I'd like to know a little bit, just one line about you. Just tell us, what do you do? Like, tell us about your elevator pitch, if I may call it, just that. And if you want to share, maybe the size of your audience or your Facebook group, just that much. And one line, if you feel like sharing, what is it that you're looking to get out of this workshop? That's it. Nothing else. We don't want to know the whole story. We will come back. You'll get more chances to share. So let's go one by one, and let's see who wants to go first. Raise your hands up. You can also use the digital hand. So Tracy wants to go up, go online first. So how do I do that? Should I make her the co-host? I think so. I don't know. Okay. So Tracy, if you can please unmute yourself and see if, does it allow you to do it, or do I have to do it for all of you?
I did it. I unmuted.
Brilliant. Is my voice fully audible? Am I on? No, I wasn't on.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Abby is here. Brilliant. So let me also put you into Spotlight. I'm learning these interesting features of Zoom now. So, okay, go. Should we call you Nita or Tracy?
Nita, Tracy, it doesn't matter. I prefer Nita, but I answer to both interchangeably. So good morning, everyone. For me, first of all, let me say, this is a huge sacrifice because I have never been a morning person at all. So I'm actually up and I'm dressed. This is a huge push. But I want to say good morning. My name is Nita. I help women to heal from their past so that they can have a purposeful future, and to also be able to find their soul life's mission. I also have a Facebook group. I love this program. I'm very interested in learning more, and that's why I signed up. I think I forgot what your topics were. That basically covers it.
Perfect. We love you. This is beautiful. And what you do, I have a very, very soft corner in my heart for that, because I think the world needs a lot of healing and at so many different levels. Really, really welcome you. Who's going next, guys? Okay. I'm sorry. Could you guys raise your virtual hands? That's easier than once the hand goes down, I'm still, kind of following who raised their hands and they took it down. So it's easier if your virtual hands are raised up, so I can just quickly put you on the spotlight. Jay, I think, raised her hands up. So, okay, there you go, Jay.
Hi guys. I'm a business coach. I specifically coach brand new coaches, as in I don't help them 10x them. I don't help them level up. I help them get to the first X. help them get onto ground level, right? So that they can actually start. There's nothing to 10x yet, right? So we're on ground roots. I love the startup phase of business, which is why I've operated there for 16 years. I've coached and mentored innovative startups. I've been coaching coaches for the last 4 years. And I think I joined this training. I think we had an interaction on Facebook around selling in the DMs. I love sales. I think sales changes the world. Every amazing thing I have in my life is as a result of some kind of sale that's happened. Every amazing person I've got to work with is because of some kind of sale that's happened. And I loved your energy around sales. And what I'm new to is Facebook groups and running a Facebook community. So it was something about the whole Facebook thing and saying, I'm always up and open for learning more about sales. You never know too much. So I'm here for it. And I can't wait to see what you got.
I love it. Welcome you in. So good to have you in, and somebody with so much experience really, really puts me on a high myself. Thank you for joining us today. I hope we can add some value to you. All right, Gail wants to go. Gail, are you ready?
Hello, my name's Gail and I'm a holistic health coach, and I've learned from my own journey that we very much in life, we take our health for granted, and all we get told is, eat less, move more, and it's so simple, and then we all try it and we all fail and we feel like we're bad people and it's all our fault. And it's such a shame, because with better health, we have more energy, we have clear minds, we can get so much done. With an extraordinary body, we can live an extraordinary life, and we can avoid the pitfalls of those nasty diseases like diabetes and Alzheimer's and heart disease. And it's not difficult, but we're not told, because it's combining mind and body together. It's the holistic approach, because when you try and do it with one and we're at the other one, that's where we end up failing. So I really want to help people to achieve, because they put the effort in, and I want them to get the results that they deserve.
Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you for joining us today. Really appreciate this. Thank you. Who's going next? Do I see some hand raises here? Okay, Lisa Holland. Absolutely.
Hello, lost you, but here I
okay.
am, and bigger than life. Also not a morning person here, but so the beanie, but all good. I'm so happy to be here. I help women facing kind of the second half of their lives to heal their relationship with themselves and love themselves, so they can have epic relationships and live their purpose, leave their legacy, and just live a fulfilling life that they're proud of. I'm really, really happy to be here, because the sales part of the whole online business is the part that I really feel like I need to crack the code for. And I love the traction method and the not actually selling and convincing people of what you offer, Himani. So I'm really, really grateful to be here with you today.
Same here, same here. I love it too. And I am so happy to have you on board with us, and for more reasons than one. I mean, she and I met in a very strange way one fine day, which we are not going to get into the story, and we are both very fond of each other. So I'm very happy she's a part of this room today. So
thank you.
Yeah, Lanson is here. Let's get him. Finally.
Hello, everyone. My name is Lanson Gray, and I work in the field of embodiment, helping entrepreneurs to embody more of their essence in their work. It has a lot to do with, dealing with things like shame, guilt, self-doubt, those things that come across all of our paths. And I use a lot of immersive techniques and experiential learning. So that's me.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you so much for sharing that. I see we've got a whole lot of healers today, and there's a reason for that. And I'll talk about it in a second. So let's get Abby is here. She and I have been talking to. Okay, how do I do this?
Hello, everyone. Can you all hear me okay?
Yep, you're brilliant. You're doing really
awesome, well. Awesome. Hi, Manny. Nice to finally see you at a close range.
Absolutely.
So yes, I'm a business mentor and sales coach, and I help female coaches, consultants, and online service providers attract clients leveraging other people's Facebook groups, really, and low-cost paid advertising. So I have a background in sales, and I literally started selling from the age of 11. It's funny because I'm 35 right now, and they're like, "Do you have 24 years experience?" I'm like, "Well, not really."
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
I've just literally loved selling from a very young age. Literally, I was in primary school at the time. I think I had like 25 naira. You know, when someone just comes and visits you and just gives you money, and rather than me trying to buy something, I just went and bought like 6 cakes, like cupcakes, and then that would make me sell, because one of each was 5 naira, so 5 times 6, 30 naira. So I made 5 naira on each group of 6 cupcakes, and I ended up making 400, because back in Nigeria, naira, 400 naira from 25 naira for an 11-year-old. That was like awesome. That's amazing. I literally love that. So through the years, I've been selling one thing or the other. I currently have a Shopify website, but literally for coaching, I actually started coaching just under 2 years ago, and I've had different experience. Even though it's such a short while, I have experienced so much already in the coaching industry that I'm now like, okay, for when you're starting out, you don't necessarily need to be doing all these things, because I invested in mentors, courses, programs. I started because of being techie, because of the fact that I'm very techie. I started building websites, creating emails, had a Facebook group. I was doing all the things you were told to do. And as a mom, literally still in my 9 to 5 job, I just got so fed up and I just disappeared. Like literally, I'm like, I just disappeared because I'm a kind of person that when something gets too overwhelming, I just stop doing it. So what I do right now is kind of really simple. I just literally leverage other people's Facebook groups, because my target audience are also like moms as well, like me, that don't have too much time to sort of spend every day, going into DMs. But so when I met you and you started talking about automations, I'm like, oh, I've always loved automation, because I kind of have like a data analytics background. I always love making things simpler. So if I can get something that makes it much more easier, help my clients with it as well, it will go a really long way. So yeah, that's why I'm here.
Awesome. So Abby, you're going to learn something totally radical that you've learned from over the years to now, because we have completely changed. We call that the Stone Age marketing. I mean, in my terminology, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm horrible at what you do, by the way. So I'm going to leave it up. So I'm not good at it. If you told me to sell insurance, I cannot. If you told me to sell some product, I actually cannot. I'm not good at it. So I do what I do the best. And that's what I'm saying. We've built systems, and all of this has come out of completely changing all the things that I didn't want to do. And I, found ways piece by piece to kind of then turn it around. So yeah, who's next? Let's make it faster, guys. Let's make it faster. Next hand up. Who's left? Christine, who wants to go? Then I see Christine, you want to go?
Hello, everyone. Okay, let me admit this person. And hi, I'm Christine. I am a coach. I work primarily with women and who have been in the coaching space for just enough time to get really fed up with it, and are stuck and have really done their due diligence, and they're just they can't figure it out. So we dive deep, and I do have like you guys, simple approach. Oh, everybody's coming in. Simple approach, and I love it. I did step away. Like who was it? Somebody just said that. I stepped away. I got fed up with it for a while, had a family emergency, stepped away for almost a year, and then came back right before Christmas, and everything had changed online. The whole energy, how people were going about, what they needed. But anyway, I've known Himani for a few years. I met her a few years ago, and she is we could go 2 years and not talk, and then she's phenomenal. She is 1,000% dedicated to you, and she always has a surprise in her back pocket that's going to change your life. So listen up. When she says stay to the end, stay to the end. Great to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you, Christine. It turned out to be a little bit of a testimonial, which I wasn't looking out for right now, but yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. And she's really brilliant. She volunteered to support me with the tech today. So I am very, very grateful for her for doing that as a friend. Okay. Susie hasn't gone live. Should I put you up?
Yes, sure.
So my name is Susie, and I am a spiritual coach for people who run spiritual businesses and want to work in their divine feminine energy using my unique methods of magic, money, and mindset combined together to create programs, create sessions, so they can sell their holistic and spiritual practices.
Awesome. We also met in a very strange way, but it's all good.
Mhm.
And I really, really appreciate you. I welcome you in. Anthony, would you like to go live, please? If you're around, if you can please unmute yourself. Lisa, is your internet connection stable enough to talk to us? Lisa Allen? She lives in a caravan. She's always on the wheels.
Oh yeah, I got Starlink internet, so every now and then it spins around. Depends on the time of day, but yeah, a long time friend and entrepreneur friend of Hamani, and so you guys are in very good hands. I help people grow their audience and qualify their leads, increase their revenue. I love to play with automation like Hamani and all the wonderful tools. So I know she's got some good surprises up.
Thank you. She's helping politicians. She's into the big game, guys. She's being very humble. She's not talking about it right now.
I'll save time and money. So let's go.
Yeah, let's dive in. Anybody else who wants to talk, or have I given, or everybody has done it's done? Yogi hasn't gone. You've joined in like from 4 or 5 different devices. Yogi,
Yeah, I just turned it on. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. That's a new tool. Yogi Muller, San Antonio, Texas. A coach for real estate wholesaling, just getting going, getting started.
All right, brilliant. I would love to welcome you in. One of the few men that I mean, generally we get to work with women a lot. I mean, I've worked with men a lot also, but then eventually over the course of my coaching journey, and it's been years now, I realized that women are more somehow, I don't know why, but somehow more into this kind of coaching world somehow, and then our messaging and branding started changing a little bit towards that. But I love men, and if I ever make a mistake, because that's how the mind is now geared, we talk a lot more to women, and I talk a lot. So if I miss out on that, my apologies in advance. I love all you men out there, and I know you're there to make a difference as well, equally, if not more. And who is Bianca? Is there a name, anybody apart from Anthony from whom I didn't hear back from? Is there anybody else who wants to go live? Please put it in the chat, because I may not be able to see all the screens at the same time. So I'm going through my chat for the last time, and anybody wants to share, this is your chance, and then we're going to go deep in. Okay, let's go. Let's just put myself on the speaker view, and okay, sorry, a little bit of tech here, not much. Yeah, I'm back with my avatar here, if I may say it. Okay, guys, so since all of us are talking about coaching and all of us are talking about Facebook groups, so today let's talk about, and sales, obviously, at the end of the day, we all want sales, isn't it? So got a couple of screens sitting in front of me. Okay, yeah. So picture this with me, please. And when I say picture this with me, imagine like a movie going on in your brain. And I'm going to help you make this work. This piece is not about taking down notes. I want you to feel every essence of what I'm going to tell you right now. Be with me and let whatever it is that needs to come up, allow it to come up, because whatever you allow to come up on the surface right now is exactly the information that you will receive from this workshop today. How many of you know what I'm talking about here? Each one of you is going to walk back with completely different set of information. Even though I'm the same person, even though it's going to be the same, exactly the same workshop. How many of you understand what I'm talking about here? You will receive what you're looking out for. So know what is it that you're looking out for. Okay, ready? Let's go. Keep the comments coming. Keep the energy up. Keep your body moving. Very important. We don't have the time to stretch and play music and do all kinds of fun stuff. So we will keep it simple here. We do that in our workshops, in our actual, when we work together in our implementation labs, we do that. We do a lot of stretches, we play music and do all kinds of fun things as well. So, so when people walk into your world, those prospective clients, when they walk into your world for the very first time, that is in your Facebook group specifically. I'm not going to talk about any other platform in this workshop today, guys, because we are talking about nurturing closing, and Facebook groups are the only platform that offer an opportunity to nurture people in a closed environment. Okay, in some sense, a controlled environment also, but I don't mean it in the negative sense. And I'll go a little deeper into it as we progress. So when people walk into your world for the very first time, into your Facebook group, and there is this one thing that must happen that you don't do, obviously, within the first few days or even a week of them coming in, right at the gate, okay? While they are still warm and they're still curious about your world, about what you do, because that's why they raised their hands up and said, oh, take my email ID, I want to join in. No, people don't do that anymore, right? So there's something that clicked. And there is this one thing that didn't happen in the first few days, in that first week, which is, and then something, okay, I'm sorry. When they're curious about your world at that time, and then something must happen right away that will get them selling themselves to you, which is what you ultimately want, isn't it so? And you want them begging you, literally in a good way, in a nice, happy, fun way, to book a call with them. I mean, when I say book a call, don't take it as a sales call, and we'll break down the anatomy of a sales call also during this workshop. I love talking about sales calls and what they are and what we perceive them to be. But let's keep building that visual for a second. If some resistance, that tightness comes in, just put it aside for a minute and we're going to address it, okay? So you want them to figure how to work together with you, but that does not happen in the real world. Isn't that true? It does not happen in the real world. Just in those few days, just within that first week. So then what happens? Is everybody with me? Can you guys hear me? Lisa is stretching and drinking coffee. Brilliant. Cheers, coffee cheers to you. We are both coffee cheers girls. So now this doesn't happen. Now what happens is, what actually happens, and I want you to participate and I want you to tell me what really happens in your world within the first week of them joining in, the first 1 week. Okay, I'm going to lead you on and keep rolling your comments. Let those comments roll and let me know what is it that happens in your world in the first week. And because of that, the sale doesn't come. Because of that, something that needed to get done didn't happen, and then the sale didn't happen. Okay, so the first thing what will happen is you may just tag them on a welcome post. Is that correct? You might just tag them on a welcome post because Facebook gives you an opportunity. Go, these are the people who just joined your group. This is your post. It's automatically tagged them. Put your copy paste your last time's welcome post, dump it there and just say welcome. Hey, welcome, join my group, whatever, something like that. I don't do that at all. So that tag happens, maybe one DM, one message, one direct message from you goes to them that really leads to nothing, that really needs to nothing. Jay says done automatically. Awesome. I love it. Are you using some automation also, Jay? Gail says, I asked them to introduce and they don't. Very good. Let them in, tag them in a post and pray that they engage for most people. Yeah, exactly. So you tag them, who here sends them a DM and even then nothing happens. I mean, first to put yourself out there, every single person, send them a connection point. Most people don't do it. And then what happens? And after that, what happens is you will put some random posts inside of your group. Yeah, I also think it is terrible, absolutely terrible. And there are sales closing reasons why it is terrible, not as a tool. As a tool, it's very handy, but from sales closing perspective, it should not be used. Tracy doesn't use DMs. I tag them and send them a private DM. And then what happens, Susie? Then you do because you've already been using a little bit of the tech that we have shared with you already. But generically speaking, spam them with everyone tag. Yeah, I know. It doesn't help. Everyone tag is very useful, but it doesn't help. The goal is to close clients. It doesn't help with that. And I can talk a lot about it. Let's move on from here. The first week, we are still in the first week. Okay. You will go put out some random posts. People will keep coming and your group is going on the way it's going. Some days you're more active, some weeks you're less active. You'll go put out your random post, maybe a poll. You will say something like, oh, share your wins from the week or share your goals for the week, trying to find out something. Or I've seen people put out Taco Tuesdays or whatever. I don't understand them. Just to keep things rolling, just to keep people engaged. Or you may have something nice to say, or you may have put out some write-up if you like to write. I sometimes do long posts also. Most of the times they don't respond. Exactly. So then what is the likelihood that you have also gone live during that week, that first week? How likely is that you've also gone live in that week? I mean, you may go live in your groups. You're supposed to go live in your groups, but unless you're going live every single week, and let's say the assumption is that you're bringing in people once a week. If you're doing that every 2 days, every 3 days, one person coming in, I don't know. Different people will do it differently. So I'm not going to talk about it. But let's say for the sake of this presentation, you're bringing in people once a week. And then let's say unless you're going live every single week, they're not going to get warmed up to you. Is that right or not? Lisa Herlin, 100% every week. I love you for that. I used to do that. I did it for a whole year. Now I don't do it. And in fact, even this workshop is happening inside Zoom. It's not, nobody's going to go live. Nobody's going to get the replay. I've changed the format of my business completely. Okay. But yeah, if you do it, that's brilliant. That's really amazing. My next question is most of you don't. Okay. Most of you don't. Now, the ones who do, and let's say that week you happen to go live, and even if you went live that same week, which is for most people against all odds, that's brilliant, Susie. That's really good. Keep it up. Did the topic of that week dial in intentionally to your signature offer directly? What are the odds that whichever week, if I join in this week, or if I joined in 3 weeks from now, if I joined in your group 10 weeks from now, the lives that you're doing, what are the odds that A, you're going live, and B, assuming you're going live, the topic of that week dials in to your signature offer directly? What are the odds of that? Did you make an offer at the end of your live, bringing them in onto your signature program? Did you talk about it? When I say offer, I don't mean you go and pitch like for half an hour. That's not what I mean. You can be talking about it for a few minutes, just saying, hey, this is what it is. If you want to, this is what is available. And if you'd like to join in, this option is there. If you'd like to, find out more, then we can chat, send me a DM or type in the comments below some word. And that's it. Are you even doing that much? Is it talking, that piece? Does it lead directly to your signature offer? Nita says, I don't make an offer. I don't even talk about myself. Okay, you will love this presentation. Nita, just hold on to that thought. I'm not going to get into it because then I'll keep going back and forth. It's a very, 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 very important piece of sales closing. If you don't ask for a sale, it's not coming in, guys. How you're going to ask, when you're going to ask, those are the things I can tell you. Okay. I do a CTA on every live. Okay, great. Lisa says I avoided Messenger because it was too hard to keep track and nurture. Yeah. Lonson says I haven't, although I have done lives, never in. Yeah, without that, you're talking like it's like this. If I walk into your group, Lonson, and let's say I decide, because I'm new, because I'm trying to check you out, you know, I just saw something about you, some post, some interaction, maybe a conversation inside the DMs, and now I want to know more about you. All that I get to see is that one live, which is not even telling me much about what you actually do, because for you, it's that one. Don't take this word in a negative way, but it's like one random live, because for you, you're going live, let's say every week, or you're thinking of going live every week, and you end up going live once a month or twice a month or 3 times a month or whatever it is, but it's not dialed into your signature offer. So you cannot tie the two things in, and so they don't even know what is your offer about. What is it that you do? What is it that you have on offer? How is it that you can help them forward? And that's the information that they're looking at when they join your group, and it's not available. How many of you are understanding what I'm saying here? Raise your hands nice and high for me and tell me that this makes total sense. Even if you have a new group with 59 members, you start on day 1. Yeah, thank you, Lonson. I do a CTA at the end of every training with an offer to continue the discussion. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you will see the power of all this, okay? And I'll explain to you what's going on. So we are visualizing, and we are still in that week 1. And most of us are either not effective, either we are not doing those pieces that they are looking for when they join your world, or they're not effective. Either which way, it's not working out. Do we agree with that? Yes, yes, yes. Drop me yeses quickly. And then what happens? What's the next step? Now, in that first week, the warm-up did not happen, because had the warm-up happened, there would be conversations rolling. The fact that your business talks to you, guys, your business talks to you. If that conversation is not rolling, something is not moved ahead, 1 piece, 2 pieces, 3 steps, that means that warm-up did not happen. Yes or yes? Let me know in the comments below. Do you agree? And obviously the sale did not happen, and the connection did not get built up. And now what's the next piece? Now that didn't happen, all of that. Now what's the next piece? The next piece is, Susie, you know what? You can learn this now. That's the good news. Sales is something you can learn. It's not a mindset thing. Guys, I don't want to talk too much about mindset, because I'm sure a lot of you teach mindset in different ways, and it's a very important part of our personal growth. But for me, I'm not talking about, oh, I'm going through a trauma, I've got some pent up emotions, I've got, something that's different. Of course you need help, and of course you need to go and take therapy or whatever it is, or clear out that energy and all that good stuff. I have done a lot of work on myself over the years, a lot of work. It's insane. So I'm not saying that. I'm saying when it comes to sales, it is not a mindset issue. It is because you're not trained. It's like when you learn how to ride that bike, somebody has to teach you, or you sit on it. Until you do that, until you fall, until you figure out the pieces, you're not going to be able to sell. And when you're able to sell something in the offline world, it's not the same as how you sell in the online world. I've met with so many amazing people who have been super successful, way more than me in the offline world. And but the minute they transition to the online world, the game changes completely. So because the skill set changes, the technology changes, the nurturing points change, the The verbiage changes, everything changes. And it's a little more tough because you're used to working in a certain way, a certain container. And suddenly this whole new thing comes up, so that, you know, if learning something from scratch on a blank slate is easier than wiping it out and then adding a new piece altogether, if you know what I mean, right? So, so now what happens? Week 1 has gone by, nothing has happened, no warm up has happened, all of these things that we spoke about. Now you start posting and praying, as Lisa said, you start posting, you start praying for them to show up for your next live or next conversion event or whatever it is that you're planning to do, big one, small one, weekly, monthly, 2 days, 3 days, 5 days, whatever it is that you're doing, doesn't matter. Okay. Do they show up the way you want them to show up? What are the odds? What are the odds, guys? How much work do you have to put in to make them show up starting at this point on? Going into, think of people who have been sitting inside that group for weeks, for months, even years, for people who've got older groups. You know what I'm talking about. And now how difficult it is. And you've like almost given up and you're like, oh, they're inactive members. I can't do anything about it. Anybody with me on this? Is this true for most of us? And then you suddenly start posting more and hoping that they will respond and magically show up and magically click on that link of yours, you know, when you obviously put out the conversion event. Anybody knows, anybody here who doesn't know what a conversion event is? Somebody asked me once, so I just want to make sure that we are all on the same page. Feel free to ask me anything, guys. Virtual bat. Okay, cool. Conversion events simply mean that convert. Any live virtual event which is meant for the purpose of conversion into your next level or the highest level offer. That's all. Today, my event is a conversion event, as an example. So, but it's packed with value, and that's the first purpose of that. Yeah, sure, Nita. I'm glad you asked. So, any masterclass where the goal is to get them to the next level, if they so choose, is a conversion event. It doesn't matter what the price of that offer is. It doesn't matter what the duration of that offer is. It can be any container of your choice. Any container of your choice. It doesn't matter. Okay. So that's your conversion event. You're converting those people into something to the next level. That's a conversion event. You attend these 5-day launches, boot camps. These are possibly the biggest, most advanced level of conversion events. Virtual summits are also conversion events, because then they want to, yeah, absolutely. Webinars, workshops, 5-day challenges. I like not to use the word challenge. I am slowly, consciously taking away challenges and struggles and pains and all of this out of my life as much as I can. So I've stopped using the word for myself, challenges, completely. Okay. So now you're posting even more because you want to press on that accelerator, and you want them to somehow magically click on that link that you put out in the comments, because you're like, this is holy cow, this is like so much goodness. I know they need this. If they just somehow, if they're going to click on that link, they're going to see the value in it, but they don't. Who here knows what I'm talking about? They don't even show up for your freebies anymore. You keep building and hiring people, brainstorming, creating those different freebies, and they don't want to just show up. You know what I mean? Then in between life and kids and responsibilities, and in between wanting to give up, that happens. It's happened to me also. Nothing to be ashamed of. I've wanted to give up, I don't know how many times in this online coaching journey specifically. You now decide to sign up with another coach who you have been following for I don't know how long, for months and months. Yeah. But those crickets, that situation stays. Yes, yes, yes. Who here knows what I'm talking about? Whatever you have tried doesn't change. Why? Be honest with me, guys. This is an interaction. I told you this is an implementation workshop. The more you interact with us today, the whole group, this is a very safe place. I know each and every person personally, very, very, all of you are coaches, all of you are in this beautiful industry. And the whole idea is to learn from each other and grow together. So please don't shy of sharing about your experiences so that all of us can learn from each other, including myself. I like if you're lucky. I've tried it all, many coaches during my business. Yeah, all of us have, all of us. I've been a little more blessed because I got sucked into working with some really, really big names. And it was very tough because I had to trade a lot of time to put in, like I used to work like for 16, 17, 18 hours a day sometimes. And it was horrible. But when I came out on the other side, I was a different person. So let's say I learned by chance and I didn't even know that I was being sucked into what. So anyways, that's a story for another time. So then what happens is crickets, because they're not interested, they're not showing up, there is no engagement. Now what's happened? Now let's step into their shoes for a second, very quick second. They have already, they're not going to sit still. They're looking for help. They want to make a change in their lives. They want to offer what they want to offer, whatever it is that they are looking out for. They have already started checking out other groups, other coaches, other programs, and other lives, other opportunities. Won't they? Why shouldn't they? And because of that, if you agree with me, because of that, if that is true, that makes your work to bring them into your group and make them show up and engage and all of that, it makes your work that much harder. Who knows here what I'm talking about? Yeah, if you don't provide it, someone else will. Absolutely, 100%. They're not going to wait. They're hungry to grow. They're hungry to do what it is that they're hungry to hire you. It depends upon how ready you are or not. That's all that there is. That's all that there is. If life is happening to you, you're not ready. If you're like, oh, my website is not built, you're not ready. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I don't have enough people in my group, so I can't do XYZ. You're not ready. You can sign up a person in the first 50 people that you get inside the group. It doesn't matter. So now what are we saying is so now for you to get them back into your world, let's say get them back into your world, it doesn't matter if they're still hanging out in your group. It means nothing. It means nothing, okay? to make them show up for your content when you are ready, you will need not double, not triple, maybe up to 10 times of extra nurturing, extra rapport building, and follow-up effort to turn them into a paid client for your program. And I want you to stop doing that. And I want you to completely stop doing that. How many of you can see here exactly where you're leaving big fat piles of cash on the table? Anybody getting any aha moments? Of course, I know you have questions on how to do it, and we are diving into that. But do you see the possibility of where you're leaving? I mean, does that happen to you? You join a group, and then if you don't get what you're looking for, I don't know what is it that you're looking for. It's the same person. It's the same human. Look at yourself. You will get half your answers right there. They're right there. All the answers are inside of you. If they don't get what they're looking for, they're not yours anymore. And you're going to put in your life on the line, literally, if you wanted to bring them back in. Does everybody understand? Does everybody understand what I'm saying here? Let me know in the comments below if you think that the more time that you let your prospective clients be, the harder it gets to get them back in. Type in the comments below harder if you agree with this, or if you've had another experience, let me know about that. Abby agrees, Lonson agrees, Christine agrees, Nita agrees, Lisa agrees. Brilliant. Yeah, it's so much, it's freaking harder. It's not easy at all. It's not worth our time. And that's the time we start doubting ourselves. That's the time when we start giving up. Yeah. And all those, the whole spiral. And then we say, oh, now I should run to a mindset coach because I'm going through all this and my mind is going out of whack. And you didn't do some things, guys, and they are very simple to do. And that's all that I'm going to talk about. Only sales. Only sales. We'll only talk about sales here. But you have to understand what is it that you're missing. And that's why the sales are not happening. Or even if sales are happening, the point is, can you double, triple, quadruple your existing sales? I don't care if you're making 10,000 months, 50,000 months, 100K months, 500K months, everybody, every single person in this room, 100% guaranteed, like guaranteed. Make me sign on a piece of paper. If you're working, if your coaching business is running, if you've got clients, and that's why the prerequisite for this workshop was you must be having clients, because I cannot help you with this system that I've created. I can help you otherwise, but with this system, I cannot help you if you do not have clients. I mean, maybe if you're almost there, that's fine. We can talk about it. But I'm just saying, if you already have clients, it's the easiest to double, triple, quadruple them going forward. The next month, you should have double clients. The next month, you should have double of that. So 2x today, then double of that is 4x. Then another month, take 2 months extra. That's fine. Nobody's dying here, right? Take your time. Don't bury yourself in the madness of this world. Enjoy your life. Go blow your money. Celebrate. Outsource more. Grow slowly. Every 2 months, every 3 months, make it double. Make it 3 times. Whatever works. That's how it should be. Just 1 second, guys. My light. Sorry, my ring light, the connection got loose. So yeah, so that's what I mean. The actual, it's all about that first week or that first few days, call it 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, 10 days, doesn't matter. The first few days, the actual nurturing code that brings in the sale magically, passively, which means without you having to sell, that happens in that first week. Who is here that doesn't agree with me here? Or who is getting aha moments here? Has anybody told you this before? Ready to find out what we need to change? Yeah, there's a lot we need to change. So now imagine if you knew exactly what those 3 pieces of content were, that would establish you as the sought after leader who could solve their burning problem. Finally, like putting it to rest for them, right? They are looking for help. You think you are looking for clients. I think it's the other way around. They are looking for help. And you just got to bridge that gap somehow. And that's what we are talking about. They've been looking out for you forever. They're dying to find someone like you. And what are they looking for? 3 things. As soon as they come in inside your group, they're looking for 3 things. They're looking for someone who can lead them. They're looking for a leader who can give guidance, who can show them the next steps forward in their life, where they are. Whatever that means in your coaching world, doesn't matter. They're looking for a leader who can show up. So if you're not showing up, how can I know that you are a leader? Today I'm showing up. Do you think she knows some stuff about sales? Can you go out to the world and and just say, yes, I know, I just attended this person's workshop and I think she knows a thing or two about sales, because I'm showing up, because I'm sharing something with you. Something is resonating with you. By the end of the workshop, you'll walk away with some really good stuff. So basis your experience, you'll be able to talk about that, right? Yes or no? So if that is not happening, how do they know that you are the leader? If they just get to see some random content of that week, is that enough for them to receive what they needed to receive in the first place? I don't think so. Most people don't show up, and the other ones who show up do not give them what they need. That's the problem. That's the gap. So they're looking for leaders. They're looking for people who are experts in their niche. Being a leader is different. Being an expert in your niche, they're 2 different things. You can be the best nutritionist. You can be the best trauma coach. You can be the best salesperson. You can be the best business coach. You can be the best tech, whatever it is that you're doing, all of you. Okay. But can you lead them to do something? Can you inspire them to take an action? Because unless you're able to do that, do you know why most of the coaching programs are failing today? Anybody? Basis your own experiences from the past. Forget about what other people do. I'm not even talking about that. Let's say all of you are coaches. So it's a safe assumption that all of you have worked with at least 1 or more coach in your life. At least that much. Could be multiple, most likely than not. Why do most coaching programs, why are they failing today? They're failing. It's a very, very harsh word I'm using right now, but there's a reason. And that's the reason. Yeah, because people don't feel led to take action because there is lack of implementation, because there's lack of accountability. When they say we'll give you accountability coaches, the point is it's dependent upon what you are taking action on. It's not, I know what I know. If I join your program, I only know what I know. If I knew what I needed to do, and then even though you made yourself available or your teams available or your outsourced coaches available to me, which is what is happening today, in the name of, oh, I'm giving you help with 5 coaches, 10 coaches, because I want to buy my time back, right? That's what most so-called, named coaches do. They outsource their programs. They also show up, but for an hour a week max, something like that or whatever. And so then what happens is, if you have any problem, you've got access to coach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what my problem is. If I knew, why would I come to you? I mean, I have worked with people, coaches who are making 6 figures. I took them to 7 figures. They were stuck. They were stuck at that level. The same problems happen. They're slightly different. The nature of the problems change a bit. But if you think that you're making, let's say, around 50K annual right now, or around that, or you're under 100K right now annual, and you thought that people who are making 50K a month or 100K a month, they don't have problems, that's not true. They're also stuck. If they're making the same amount of money, even if they make 50K every month, I have worked with that person. My first client, one-on-one client, she was doing live launches. She was working with Melissa Grice-Stricker, if anybody knows her. And she had paid some fancy amounts to the coach. She had access to the best of coaches in the industry. And she was in the second year of her coaching program because they had promised another set of juicy promises in year 2. But she came to me because she says, my revenue is capped. My revenue is capped at 50K every single time I launch. I'm not able to break through that glass ceiling. What do I do? I said, have you spoken to all your coaches? I was so hesitant to help her because, I was just starting out at that time. It was like 3 years ago. One-on-one coaching for sales, for live launches. Otherwise, I was coaching, for, business coaches and other stuff. And I was working with my mentors. All of that was going on. But then I looked at her process and I said, Karen, you have 0 sales process in place. You don't have a sales closing process. What is your program teaching you? And then I said, okay, I can help you. And she instantly not just doubled, but she tripled her revenue in literally 8 weeks, 8 calls. We did one-on-one calls, 8 weeks. Three times from 50K, she went to 150K in one single launch, an extra 100K in one launch in 1 week. I mean, after working with me and building out the whole sales closing process, everybody is stuck at their own level. Never compare yourself with anyone else. Everybody has a problem. So when I say coming back to the group, they're looking for a very specific information and it's missing, and it needs to be not just put out there, it needs to be sent to them in a way that they can chew it right there and then, if I may say it. It needs to be shoved down their throat in the first week. Because then, and I'll show you how it's possible. Don't put too many question marks in your brain, because everything that I'm showing you and talking about, we are doing it, right? We are already doing it. So it's just a matter of letting yourself, allowing yourself to receive more and more and more information. It's all coming your way. And yeah, so then, oops, I'm constantly moving my feet. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, now don't move. Okay, so establishing yourself as a leader who can inspire them to take action and who has the clarity of the guidance that they're looking for. Establishing yourself as an expert in what you are offering. Okay. And the third thing is establishing your credibility as a coach who brings the results. Everybody at the end of the day, I like you. I like your personality. I talk to you. I know you know what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. You are able to lead me. You have your process mapped out. You're able to communicate really well. But then have you been able to get results already? These are the three things broadly that people are looking out for. And I see these three pieces of information, three pieces of content completely missing out from their, what I call as the customer or the client experiential journey, which they should be passively forced, and I'll explain why I said that, passively forced to go through like an invisible funnel as soon as they come inside your group, as soon as they come inside the group, starting from day one. What that does is it orients them to your process instantly. They may or may not be looking out for you. You see what I mean? They may or may not be looking out for you. Maybe your process doesn't speak to them, and that's fine. That helps you, that helps them disqualify themselves from your process without you having to spend your time, energy, resources in nurturing them. It's a beautiful process. Disqualifying, guys, is equally important as qualifying people. It's so important and so underrated. Okay, I've gone a little on a completely different tangent right now because sales is like that. I can keep talking about it in my sleep. So, so those three pieces of content. Now imagine you knew exactly what to say and to build and to create those three pieces of content. You knew exactly. So not just, okay, I need to establish my authority, my leadership, my expertise, and my credibility. Not just that, but you also knew exactly how to do that. Assume you knew that. And now imagine, now the next piece is, now imagine if you knew, if you could send it out to them 100% on automation. For each and every person, the minute like you press on that button to say, join the group, okay, approval, you approve them. Along with that, you don't have to press a single button extra over and above that. Yeah, Christine, I know, it's insane. It's insane. I've got living examples also in this call of what this journey does. It's insane. Where you can, I mean, it's taken us over a year to conceive it and to build it out in softwares. It's insane. It's insane what it does, because that's how the nurturing happens. You can't sit and do this manually anymore, and you shouldn't. I don't even do lives in my group much. I mean, I do, but I'm just saying you can do it. I'm not stopping you, like Lisa and everybody else. I really encourage you to talk, connect with people, call them over, do calls. I mean, I used to do a lot of calls where we would work together on the call, like have interaction inside of Zoom call. You don't have to do so much. Like people tell you, go live every week, put your post twice a week, twice a day, or whatever, at least once a day, do this, do this, do this. You don't need to do so much anymore. Trust me on this. You don't. If you identify and create and build those three pieces and position them correctly inside your group and find a way to send those pieces to them so that they get to see them in a sequence that you designed intentionally for them to receive it. Inside of the DMs, because if you do emails, what are the odds they're going to open it? You don't want to keep nurturing. I mean, I have not seen email open rate upwards of 15-20% ever, if they are qualified people. Otherwise, it's less than 10%. People don't open emails anymore. Exactly. I mean, I was sending out DMs to you guys to go and open your emails because I couldn't send out the email information to you, the whole thing inside the DM. So I was sending out emails and I was sending out DM automation. And I was saying, guys, I've sent you this mail, please go and check. Because I knew you will open the DM. You see what I mean? Who here understands what I'm talking about? Now imagine if I'm sending out personalized DMs, not automated ManyChat, sort of stuff from the business page. I'm saying from your personal DM, if you're sending out those messages, how personalized is that? How many people are able to do that today? I mean, it's not a norm as yet. You're ahead of your times. And I'm saying automation. I'm not saying sit and live out of your inbox the whole day. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm saying, what if you could automate all this? I mean, choose your number of days. Create your journey, create your experience. Just say, okay, like my journey is for 10 days. You can do 5 days, 7 days, 10 days, whatever you want to do. Send it to them on automation. Whatever it takes for you to turn them into hot buyers. It's your business, guys. You know what works best for you before they slip off through those cracks and leave you chasing them for good. That's all that I'm saying. Does that sound doable? If I taught you how to do that, does that sound doable? Does that make sense in the first place? This is like bringing you out of, you know, I'm borrowing your terminology, Lonson. It's like bringing you out of the Stone Age marketing. You don't do any of that stuff that you've been told to do. No more. It's done, over and done with. You'd start living your life. Online business does not mean die inside your Facebook group and living on Facebook. No, you can absolutely do weekly lives. I'm not saying don't. That's what I was saying when you were on the call. You can absolutely go ahead and keep doing your weekly lives. But yeah, but I'm saying it's not a prerequisite for you to warm up your people. That's what I said. So think like an invisible sales funnel, which is set up inside your free Facebook group that runs behind the scenes every time someone joins your group. Every single time. Like you send them to a sales page and they go through the same thing, your video, VSL and something else, and then whatever 10 things, 20 things that you have on your page. Imagine we are not sending them to a sales page because we are not trying to sell them anything as yet. We're just warming them up. We are qualifying them. We are building a connection with them. We do not sell at all. So imagine something like that, intentionally designed pieces that they need right now. We create in a funnel, which is for free inside your face. You don't even need sales pages. I mean, you do. Okay, let's not say that because I love sales pages and I build them. I love making them. All my sales pages are built by me. So, okay. So, invisible, passive nurturing system, invisible, because you're not throwing anything on their face. That's why you're not going to sell. Using your existing pieces of content, not even new. You keep doing your new ones, I don't have a problem. I'm saying create those foundational pieces of content, okay? Send them to those because they are the best, because that's what they were designed for, to give them what they need when they join your world. Position them, plant them intentionally. They dial into your signature offer. Nothing more, nothing less. And they are geared only and only and only towards conversion. That's it. Punto, full stop, period. Anybody getting aha moments? It's possible, guys. I know you don't know how to do this, but it's possible. We are doing it. Think, anybody engaging? No, everybody's gone quiet. Come on, energy. I'm not the only one who's going to dance around for you. You want me to sing? I don't sing, but I can. I play djembe. I can pull up my drums and start playing djembe for you. So think the energetics of proving, convincing, and selling, and all those funny things from the ancient world being taken care of by those 3 pieces of content that you created with so much love and so much care. And not just to convert and grab cash, but you did it from a space of absolute humility. You did it from a space of supporting them. Can please everybody unmute themselves? Sunita is still here. Good, great. So good to know that. Somebody needs to mute themselves. If Christine can please mute everybody. Thank you. This is magic. This is absolute magic. And I will tell you what happened. The magic doesn't stop here. Think every possible objection. Yeah, I know this is my favorite topic. You can make me talk about objections the whole day. Every possible objection being nipped in the bud way before it's made its way to you, because you knew exactly how to address them, each one of them, while you were creating those 3 pieces of contents in the first place. Now, if you tell me you don't know what the objections that keep coming up with, and you cannot put them in a video beforehand, then I think you need to start from the basics. Then you need to start from the basics. I mean, as honest and as humbly as I can put it out. And that's why I say this works, this system works for people who are already working with clients, because you have gone through a certain process and you've made it to a certain point. And now I can, if you allow me, I can turn that knob and I can make you quantum jump. Because I used to teach business. I used to be a business coach. I don't do that anymore at all. Because that's so slow. It doesn't excite me anymore. It doesn't excite me anymore. Like, you have to light me up. You have to present to me a case where I can just put myself all out there for you, make it happen for you. That's what lights me up. That's where I am now. So how many of you, be honest here, okay? How many of you here think that what I just described is even possible? And the ones who are using technology, please don't. I mean, I know you guys know, because we have already discussed that. People who have done the tech calls with us, please do. I mean, yes, you can say it is possible because you already have seen some part of it, if not all. But the rest of you, how many of you think that what I just said is even possible? And it's so simple. We just don't do it. And that's why I have created this 3C client close framework. I'm sorry, exactly that. And by the way, can I spill the beans? This is the exact reason why I love helping with sales conversions from live launches, you know, the 5-day boot camps, because they allow fast nurturing and super fast collection of big fat cash injections. And I love the energetics of them. Like, it's like a wedding. It's like a mega party. It's fast, you know, that speed. That's what I'm about. Make sense, guys? Nita says, right, I'm just not doing it. I believe in automation. So only 2 people, 3 people believe in what I just described. Is that right? Yogi says, okay, thank you, Yogi. Christine says, makes total sense. Guys, I was planning to do a tiny little quick meditation here. If you feel called, I'll do it. If you think you are good with that and you want to keep going, I'm happy to skip whichever way you want me to do it. I'm okay with both ways, depending upon how you people feel about it. All of you must tell me let's do it. Yogi wants to do it. Nita wants to do it. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. That's absolutely, absolutely fine. Okay, welcome back from the washroom. We will give you a break. Anybody wants a break already? I'll have to change the format of the presentation a bit because I spoke a lot about what we were going to do later. So I'm going to see how I'll adjust it. There's no question. Oh yeah. Would you like to join us for a little meditation? Like a real quick one, or should we skip past? Most people who have replied want to do it. Those who have not replied, I'm assuming either they are busy washing their cats, or they are on their phone, or they're scrolling through social media or something, or talking to their clients. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So we'll keep it really, really short and simple. Okay, and there's a reason why we do this, because the more you're in touch with yourself and your body, and let's say your breath work, the more you're going to receive this information, because this is all absolutely new piece of information for most of you. Okay, it's brand new piece of information for most of you. So we're going to do a little bit of meditation just to calm ourselves, align our energies, and open ourselves up to the new and be completely present in the moment. That's it. And we're going to just set a very quick intention, not just from this workshop, but from our lives moving forward. If you did that exercise that I shared with you in the email, I think 2 days ago, I think yesterday, that would be very helpful. I just want you to set just calm yourself down and set an intention for why is it that you're doing this business? I mean, please don't tell me you just want to make money. That's not your why. Let's very quickly, before we jump into this, just tell me what is the reason, what is your biggest why? All of you know your whys. Why are you doing this business that you're doing? What does it do to you? What are you after? Like really, 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 really the deepest core inside of you. Why are you doing this? Everybody, I want everybody to participate, please. Every single one of you, please write. If you don't, I'm going to get you on camera and make you speak. Yogi says, I really enjoy helping people and seeing their growth. And then what happens once you see their growth? How does it make you feel? Christine says, it fills me up to help others step up and reach their potential. Yeah, beautiful. So how does that make you feel when you do that, when you see that transformation? For me, it's liberating in a certain way. It's completely liberating. That kind of freedom that it brings along. That's beautiful, Yogi. That's really beautiful. If you see this gentleman, I've met him in one of the calls, and when you read this statement, he looks different than what I just read, which is beautiful. Comes across as this nice, hefty guy with nice big beard and, you know, big shoulders, and you don't expect this answer for him. Beautiful. Lisa, because the world needs women to know their worth, helping people, absolute show of knowing their worth and create new possibilities. Guys, aren't all of us after some kind of freedom? Some kind of freedom, whatever it is that freedom means for us. Some kind of freedom. We don't want to live in a caged, contained environment. Okay. What does that freedom look like for you? What does that freedom look like for you guys? So let's very quickly, let's close our eyes. Keep your backs nice and straight. Keep your body centered and grounded if you can. Just imagine you are being pulled right at the bottom of your body into Mother Earth, just kind of like there is a rope that you're being tied up from, all the way, fully supported. If I have your permission, I can ground all of you in one go right now. Take a deep breath in, not from your lungs, go all the way down, start from the lower part of your body. Let your stomach expand, fill it up with air when you breathe in. Take a deep, relaxing breath in. Let it go all the way up to the top of your head. Let it stay there for as long as you can hold it. And slowly, very gently, breathe out. Let's do this one more time, please. And let's stay with the breath. Let's hear the sound of the breath. Let's take a slow, deep, relaxing breath in. And a gentle, relaxing breath out. As you breathe one more time on your own, feel every part of your body, every cell in your body talking to you. Next time, see that every cell of your body is lighting up, filling up with light. It's expanding. It's dancing with joy. Starting with the soles of your feet, going all the way up, pull that energy up, that breath up, all the way up to the top of the head. And see almost like light bulbs shining up, lighting up the innermost core of your being. Releasing all that tension, all that worry, all that stress that you've been carrying, all that burden you've been carrying on your shoulders for years. All that responsibility, let it go. Let it go now. You're no longer responsible for it. You're ready to take on life in your full power. You're ready to create an impact in other people's lives. by stepping into your power first. You are so ready to do this. And with this last breath in, take a deep, relaxing breath from your stomach all the way up to the top of your head. And bring that visual, like a movie, in the middle of your eyebrows. For those who know the third eye chakra, in between your eyebrows, see it getting lit up. It's almost like a strong sun shining out there for all of you, like a portal of opportunities, like a portal of abundance opening up, aligning you to the planet, to the universe, opening up so many doors of opportunities for you so that you can step up from this point on. And now I want you to think of whatever intention, whatever it is that you want to do, not just today, not just in this call. Think of the next few weeks, think of the next few months, not too far ahead in time. Think of whatever it is that you are looking out to do, the kind of clients you want to work with, the way you want to work with them, the way you want to attract them, the way you want to enjoy your life. Who are these people? Think that it's already done. Think that you're living that life all in your third eye, in between your eyebrows. Make that film run right there in the middle of that bright sunlight. Take a deep breath in into that visual. Make it stronger, make it brighter. Imagine the Zoom room, the coaching sessions, the fun, the transformation, what's actually going on, and how people are reaching out to you, thanking you for what you have brought into their lives, and how you have equipped them to further go and impact the lives of so many other people. And it goes on. And that's your purpose in this life. That's your higher purpose in this life, to create a domino effect of creating a huge wave of impact and influence positively in this world since you came in here, and create ripples of higher and higher positivity and vibrations all around you. Wherever you walk, wherever you go, you walk with poise, you walk with grace, and you walk with humility. Take a last deep breath in, please. Firm up the visual. Take it down all the way, send it back to Mother Earth and ground it so that it becomes a part of your being sooner than later. And when you are ready, gently, very gently, open your eyes and come back in. Feel free to stretch a bit. Well, how was it? Susie wants the freedom to travel. Me too. I want to become a nomad completely. Yeah, the freedom opens up so many more ways to help people. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You can just go anywhere with anyone, do whatever you want, go support people, any cause, work from anywhere. It just opens up your life. It just expands you so beautifully. Thank you. Thank you guys for being a part of this. I appreciate that, Nita. That was very close to my heart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. So let's move on here. I want all of you to receive these blessings and magic and miracles. All of you, in the soonest, without all the stuff, all the spiral, all the things that we keep doing. It's all the drama. It's all that we get caught up in all of this stuff. I mean, once you start understanding why we are put through what we are put through, it just becomes like you become the witness and you're like, oh, okay, another one, another test, fine, I'm going to come out. And it stops bothering you, becomes lesser and lesser. It's beautiful the way things start shifting for you. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. So guys, I have my notes right in front of me, but I think I'm going to skip over some sections so that we can try to stay a little more in time. Yeah, we can skip all of this. It's okay. So guys, the last piece that I wanted to tell you before I went into the next section, and if you guys want to break, I propose to continue for another half an hour before we break for 10 minutes to eat one peanut each, or anything else that you want to do. Is it okay if we continue for another half an hour? Everybody, whatever you guys like. This is not like I don't do anything structured. I work according to how everybody's feeling and inclined. Perfect. Let's go. I love to, yeah, I'd love to do that too. So guys, coming back from this beautiful world, I mean, I almost saw so much light falling on all of us. It was beautiful. I sometimes get these visions, so it was very beautiful. I wanted to say that I want you to realize one more thing, which I want you to take down notes on, because most people do not talk about this. You need to know that all the money, when I say all the money, I mean 80% of the money, whatever you're making right now, it doesn't matter. As I say, it doesn't matter if you are at 10K months, 20K months, 50K months, 100K months, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 80% of the money that you make lies at the last leg of your coaching journey. Up to 80% of your money lies in the last leg of your coaching journey, the conversion part. You've got everything done for you. You've got your business, you've got all your pieces, you've got your offers, you've got your clients, you've got your tech, you've got your, I don't know, social media, whatever you're doing, you're putting out your stories, you're writing your content, you're showing up, people are coming in into your, all of that is fine. You're working with, let's say, 2 clients a month. You can, 80% means you can, it means you can 5 times, you're leaving 5 times. 80% means 5 times. If you're at 100K, it's the easiest. And I've done it. And that's why I'm saying it. I'm not just making it up. I've got testimonials for you to take a look at. If you are at 100K, it's easy for you to jump to 500K. If you are at 10K, not that easy to jump to 50K straight up, because there are some pieces that you may want to work on, but you can jump to 20. And then from that, you can jump to 30, 40, and then 50. Maybe there are a couple of extra milestones in the middle, but it's just a matter of time. And when I say time, I talk about speed. Speed is my jam. So when I say time, I just mean maybe an extra few weeks, maybe an extra few months. That's it. I don't mean a couple of years. I don't understand years. When people ask me, what is your goal for the next 1 year? I draw a blank. And that's reality. I'm owning it up. I don't understand that anymore. When people ask me, what's your goal for the next 6 months? I don't know. I know what I want from life. I know what my bigger plan is. I know where I'm headed. That vision is clear. But in terms of actionable steps, I cannot plan more than a couple of weeks ahead in time. Like this workshop, I mean, I switched it once and I was all set to move it another time. And I said, things went wrong, technology, many things. I said, you know what? It's okay. I'll do whatever it is that I can do right now. I just show up. That's it. That's how I work. By the next time, I'll be a queen of this. And I don't think I'm doing a bad job, am I? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all your modesty. So guys, it's very easy to jump to the next level. And when I say next level, I'm defining it for you. I'm not just making it sound absurd. Let's make you jump to the next level. I find it super cliche. It doesn't mean anything to me. I'm talking about numbers. You give me your numbers, I'll tell you what you can do. Show me your business, I'll tell you where you can jump next. I'm talking about numbers here. I'm talking about real numbers because I work with numbers. I work with KPIs. I mean, that's a little more advanced stuff, but I mean, all I'm saying is I'm a numbers person. I look at businesses. I look at data. I look at conversion ratios. I've done videos inside my group where you can go and watch 6 conversion ratios that I talk about that you must map out. If not now, that's fine. If it feels too much, that's fine. Going forward, it just frees up so much time, guys. I mean, who wants to be sucked into business while you're making tons of money and you have no time to blow it all up? So yeah. So guys, before we get into those 3 steps, the 3C client close framework, I know some of you may be thinking, because I don't know all of you very well, how come she's here today talking about these steps and strategies? So is it okay? Is it okay if I share with you a little bit about myself so you guys will know where these magical secrets even came from? Would you like to know a little bit about myself, guys? And my journey and my story and stuff? Thank you for your appreciation, guys. I appreciate you. A lot of people look at me today and they're probably thinking, how does she talk so calmly and confidently about closing coaching clients, and especially high ticket coaching clients? And I'm talking about 5,000, 10,000, 15,000. My clients have had 17,000 coaching packages, even more. Closing coaching clients and doing sales calls, and we'll talk about that, and handling those objections, all of that in the same breath. I mean, I love it. I love it. Give me more, I'll close more. The more you give me, the more I'll close for you. That's how it works for me. And I'll tell you why. But I wanted to share my story a little bit before that. And how does she know so much about the most dreaded, most difficult topic of all times? That's converting high ticket sales. And I even guarantee quadrupling coaching revenue every quarter. I mean, in my one-on-one programs, I mean, depending upon, once I've looked at your business, I even guarantee quadrupling coaching revenue every quarter. And there are people who work with me long-term so that we can keep repeating and keep going, keep multiplying every quarter from there on. Yes, closing high ticket sales comes naturally to me, and making an extra 100K or closing a handful of extra 10K clients every launch is a norm for us. But let me tell you something. It has not always been that way. I remember just a handful of years ago, I remember it was getting dark that particular day. I was lying down on the couch of my living room, staring at the ceiling. It had been hours and I couldn't move a limb. I didn't know what to do with my life, where to start, or if I even had the desire to start over at all. I remember clearly saying to myself, Himani, today is day 11 of you laying on that damn couch and looking at the ceiling and unable to move. My life had collapsed completely. I had lost the 2 most loving people in my life, two beautiful kids, angels of ages 8 and 3 back then, my niece and my nephew, who were brought up like a second parent by me. Due to a family dispute, I suddenly went from, in one moment, a happy, secure, confident, independent, always traveling businesswoman to this weak, insecure person who had no business or a source of income anymore, who had a huge financial liability to take care of, who was being buried under the intricacies of legal paperwork that I was incapable of comprehending, like zilch, and who was being emotionally attacked by taking away access to the most loving people in my world, who were my only source of joy back then and my existence. And I felt so defeated, like cheated and betrayed by my own people. I don't know how to explain that feeling. It was so hollow. I felt like a complete victim who had no hope. Like I let life slip away. And I remember thinking in that moment that each attempt that I made to reach out to close family, extended family for help, multiple attempts were made. And how I was always caught up in the loop of having to prove my point of view, having to prove what I was going through was, I mean, that I was right. And, it was very embarrassing. I could not put out my point of view across. And the introvert me didn't know how to get away with it. And all of a sudden, I remember that day very, very clearly. I was sitting on that couch and there was this huge spiral of a cloud that started swirling all around me. And it started becoming massive, very powerful, grossly intimidating, as if it took away all my power. It felt like so many rocks were being thrown at me from all directions, all at the same time. Like, the feeling is very difficult to describe, actually. One rock said to me, "You are a bloody failure after all, just like your father. That's who you are. That's who you are, a bloody failure." Another rock hit me on the other side, said to me, you're not worthy of becoming successful and picking yourself back up again. You're not good enough. And there was yet another one that hit me the hardest, I think. And it said, you're not a people's person. You suck at communication and being understood. So you can never become a leader. You are a misfit. You're a complete misfit in society. And look at everyone around you is doing so well. There is something wrong with you. I remember clearly as tears started rolling down my cheeks. I was so miserable. I was vulnerable. And in that moment, it felt as if everyone was laughing at me, as if no one really understood the conflict that was going on inside of me. And I don't know if you guys have ever felt anything like that before, where the people that you love the most, that the people that are valuable to you, they don't get you. They just don't get you. Has anybody in this room felt that way before? Anyone? Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for acknowledging. I appreciate your honesty. Yeah. But let me tell you something. There wasn't until I made that decision in that moment to take back charge of my life, to fix it all. And I started learning from my mentors, and to all kinds of mentors, business coaches, sales coaches, speaking coaches. This is what I've started doing. I've started working with speaking coaches, and I started implementing and I started mastering the most tabooed, in some sense, sort of topic about sales and sales closing that I'll be sharing with you guys today in this presentation, is when my life took a 180 turn. It was miraculous because I thought I was horrible at it. And now I found a way out of it. You see what I mean? Even though it took me 3 years of living in complete isolation, literally of sorts, I lived in isolation for almost 3 years. I mean, to some people, COVID happened. For me, it was like, it went on and on and on and on and on. It was insane. I was also going through my spiritual journey, I think, at the same time. it took me that kind of time to get a grip back over my life. And that's the time when I worked with that first client, Karen, that I told you about. And I met her and I helped her go from 6 figures to 7 figures. And my confidence started coming back in again, because I said, this damn system works. And that's what I'm saying. It's not always about mindset. It's about when you see the results, when you see that happening and you know you've made a difference, you know that you've got someone achieve their dreams, your damn mindset shifts. When that money pours into your bank account, your mindset shifts automatically. You see, when I absolutely remember that moment when how my heart got filled with joy and gratitude. The day when I got a text from Karen and, she said, we've already 3x'd our revenue and we are still going. They'd added an extra 100K, as I just told you. I almost cried with joy. And then what happens is when things like that happen, you're not geared to, I would say, what's the word for it? You're not geared to jack up your game in some sense. Like, you are what you are. You think what you think. You are where you are right now. Today in this moment that you're living and breathing and you're together with us. You know what you know. You operate from a certain space of energetics or your physical being, whatever you want to understand and call it right now. But and you think that, oh, I am at 10K, maybe if I can make 30K, it'll change my life. If you are at 20K, if you are at 30K, you say, if I could jump to 50K or if I could do 70K, it'll completely transform my life. You can only think that much. Everybody has a number. Everybody has a goal. Everybody has a vision. And that vision is only that much as what you can imagine or you can allow yourself to imagine in that moment. Isn't that true? Everybody understanding what I'm saying here? We have our own vision. We create boundaries. Even in that bigger vision, it's still contained inside a boundary, inside a container. And when things like that happen, when that transformation happens, when I asked you, what's your why? This is what I experienced firsthand. This is what happened to me when I helped this person who was working with a coach, had already invested 35K. And she comes to me and she's stuck and I help her achieve the kind of results that she did. And so many more after that, so many more people after that. Now what happens is my world, my mind, my energetics, my vision, my world just opens up to another level. No mindset work, no amount of mindset work can expand you that much than the kind of results when you bring in, when you make a difference in other human beings' life. That's what my understanding is, and yours could be different, and I'll respect yours. I'm just sharing what I have learned. And I'm a student of life and spirituality. When you're able to touch somebody's life in that way, it shifts you in ways that you never imagined were possible. How many of you think that's happened to you before as well? And you agree with that? Maybe in different areas of your life, even with kids. How many of you have kids here? How many of you have kids here? How many of you think that when they came into your life, they taught you things, they opened you up, they introduced you to yourself in ways that you never imagined existed? It's happened to me, even though I did not birth those 2 kids. They turned me into a person that I never knew. They made me open up in ways that I didn't know existed. Yeah. Thank you so much for listening to me, guys, for my story. And you know what today, guys? I wake up every morning loving that person that I get to see in the mirror every single day. I mean, when I'm brushing my teeth, I have a big mirror in my washroom and I go and give a high five to that person and I pat on her back and I say, high five for your progress. And I so enjoy watching her spirit becoming stronger than ever before. Stronger than ever before. I'm not kidding. I have never felt more grateful, more powerful, and more aligned in my entire life before. Ever before. I get to do what I enjoy doing the most. to enjoy my work. It doesn't feel work anymore. Do you feel that I'm working right now? Anybody gets that feeling from me right now that I'm working? I mean, you put me to bed and you pick up the phone and you call me in the middle of the night and you talk to me about this stuff that I'm talking about. In my sleep, I can talk to you the same way with the same energy and this. It's become a part of me. It's no more, it's no more like, oh, piece one, how do you handle objection? There is a cheat sheet and you talk to me about anything from anywhere. This presentation outside, I'll be as prepared as I am right now. And I'm as lit up to help you or anyone who comes into my world to change the way they're doing businesses. I mean, literally, everything that is not working, the whole idea is to take it out of the window. That's what I do. That's what I do the best. I love it. I love every bit of it. I get to do what I want, whenever I want, and with whoever I want. And how many of you think that's so damn freaking cool? And you want a life like that? That's what freedom is. And that's why we are doing all this work. Who agrees with me on that? Thank you, Christine. Thank you for being a part of this story, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. But let me tell you guys, today is not at all about me. Today is all about you. And if you're ready to learn those 3 secrets, let's dive straight in. Should we do that? Or do you need a break? Let's take a 5-minute break, or let's take a 10-minute break. You want to eat something? You want to pee? You want to, I don't know, 10 minutes break? Should we do that? Because now we will be doing the heavy lifting. I'm going to break down all the pieces. There'll be lots of notes, like you'll keep writing. So you need to come with a fresh mind. You need to bring a lot of paper, and I'll give you all the steps of how to do this. And I'll break down my 3C client close framework. And they're like 3 + 5, 8 + 7, 15 steps, no more than that, maybe more, 15, 16 steps. So yeah, so you got to do a little bit of writing there. So 10 minutes break works for everybody? Or you want longer, 15 minutes? What do you want? Christine is good with 10 minutes, 15 steps. Yeah, I mean, it's not 15 steps. It's not like you build 15 things, but you know, if you have them checked out, a lot of them, you just build them out one time and say, that's it, done, over and done with. So yeah, 15 would be fabulous. Let's get 15 minutes. So you all look at the time, wherever you are. Let's see you in 15 minutes, guys. I love you all, and I can't wait to share this stuff with you. Sure, Jay. Sure, Jay. Don't be too long, because that's the real stuff you don't want to miss out on. But yeah, whatever it is that you can manage. See you in 15 minutes, guys. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, everybody back? I see Dale is also here now, and Bianca. She's a community manager, okay. Lisa is here. Susie back, welcome back. Bianca is back. Let's see, everybody, if you can hear me. Abby's back. Tracy's back. Nita is back. Gail is back. I can see her. Lanson is right there. You can turn your cameras on, guys, if you feel like. It's always helpful. You then add to the energies of the room when you do that. Thank you. I don't know how many of you know this. This is a little off topic, but when you are a part of, like, even when you do mindset work, or you do some trauma work, or you do some healing work, and so many of you are doing such amazing stuff already, you know that when you work together collectively on anything, whether it's your business, whether it's your healing journey, whether it's whatever it is, the energies, when you're working together with more people, the energies don't double up, they multiply. The effect is multiple folds. So that same thing, when you open up your screen and you open up your world and you allow those energies to flow through, because if that connection happens through the eyes, and that connection happens through your energetics, your auric field. So when you allow that to happen, if you don't understand that, that's fine. But the minute you connect, you allow yourself, imagine these, all of us are like little dots around in this room, and you allow all the dots to connect, and the effect is magnified and amplified. That's really what it is. So allow that to happen. It'll benefit all of us. So guys, what we're going to do is, those who are not back, Jay said she's going to be a little late. Dale, I don't know. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll very, very quickly, thank you, Nita. We'll very, very quickly do a very quick breakout room for like exactly 5 minutes. We won't take long. And what I want you to do is, all the notes that you've taken, your top 2 or 3 aha moments, please share with the group, simply because when you share it, when you talk about it, you embody it and imbibe it way more and way deeper. You learn it in a very different way. That's the only reason. Yeah, everybody game for it? Can we do this, please? Okay, the ones whose cameras are off, I'm assuming it's a yes. So, what we're going to do is, we are 15 of us here. I've got, okay. So I'm creating 3 different breakout rooms, guys. Yeah. And so you're going to just go in there, quickly share your, I'm going to put a timer or something for you to come back out and into this main room. And if anyone here hasn't used breakout rooms inside of Zoom before, you're just going to, a screen will show up for you. It'll show join this meeting room, whatever, there's a number to that room, which will be assigned automatically to you. Just say yes, join. And the minute it gets over, when the timer is out, you can either, it'll just kick you out of that tiny little mini subset room and bring you back into the main session right here. You have to do nothing. So you'll not miss out on coming back here and starting out with the goodness that I'm so dying to share with you guys. All set, all ready to go. Can I send you guys into the breakout rooms and share? Everybody turn on their cameras and please speak and share, because you're doing this for yourselves. Okay. Okay. Open all rooms. Hi, iPhone, can you please rename yourself and turn your camera on? Really appreciate that. Oops, that's Dale, is it? Dale, would you like to be sent to a breakout room or are you good while you're driving? Okay. You're back. It's quite cool, huh?
Everybody was excited to speak, so we could have gone on longer.
Yeah, that was wonderful.
I did not
Thank-
stop you guys. I said just switch over. I did not even pull you out as yet.
Oh, I thought that's what the message was. I'm like, oh my God, we have to go.
It meant switch over the participant, like one person doesn't go on talk and like give other people opportunities. So switch over if you haven't. That's what it meant.
Oh, we did. We switched.
Yeah, so it was
Like-
just go on, talk more. Now the other person talks and the other person talks. It's okay. We can talk now. That's fine.
Yes.
I also want to know what is it that you guys.
Yes, I was,
At the
I was
most-
saying in the, I was saying in the group, with Christina Gail that I was in, that we all basically agreed kind of that on the thing about you saying the journey of interacting from the beginning with them and following through with them and the automation of it. We all agreed that was a big step. And I, in the group, that I have been to other seminars, workshops, heard that throughout, but today it registered. And I was telling them how you can hear something over and over again, but on that day when it's meant for you, it'll actually register. And today I got it. And I could see where I was lacking in that and the importance of it. And I told him I loved how you shared just show up. To just show up, that really hit me. I was like, wow, I'm not doing it. I'm honest, I'm not doing it. So it was like, yes, just to show up, to actually automate everything, to bring them in, to give them something other than just the welcome. It's like to give them something. And also another thing that I was going to mention is also about the point of actually having a sales, mentioning some form of sales. I don't ever mention my offers. I always usually guidance, counsel, tips, freebies, but I never have sat there and said, listen, I offer to say if you need to talk, yes, but I don't actually put an offer of as form of the sales. So I saw that in that too.
Awesome. I love that share. And I just want to add one thing there, and I let other people also share for a minute each. Anybody who wants to, Nita said something very, very beautiful. You have to stop seeing inviting people over on calls as sales. 100%. It's not sales. Think of your business as dating people. Imagine you're going out on a date for the very first time. And imagine at the end of it, you have a good time, you talk, you share what you had to share, all your value and all the goodness and all and, they received it or whichever way. And then there was nothing. You just put a dead end to it. Like, you're not even saying, come, let's hang out, let's go out, let's do this. You're not giving them an opportunity to get to know you. You're not giving them an opportunity for you to serve them. Nothing. You're not doing anything. You're just cutting them out because you think it's sales. How is it different? On one hand, look at the paradox, and I'm not saying it to call you out, but in a way I am, because my job as a salesperson or as your sales coach or as a sales queen, as I like to call myself, is to call out on your blind spot. So, I am not working with you one-on-one here right now, but I hope that by my examples and my stories and my experiences and the processes that I follow, that you are able to find some blind spots in your businesses on your own, and you walk away with big ahas that you're ready to change, like right away, like today itself, like, let's shut down my life and let's fix this because this is where I was going wrong. That's what I want you to leave away with here. And I want you to know that this is just dating. This is nothing else. That whole perception of sales and sales calls and that cold DM, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. I talk about it. I wrote it down, in fact, today morning, and I'm like, there are some concepts we need to discuss. When we say cold DMing and all these coaches trying to promote, do this, achieve result XYZ without cold DMing. What the hell is this cold DMing, guys? What the hell is this cold DMing? This guy, Mr. Lonson, is sitting right here in front of you. He's a testimony. My phone is filled up, not with one person, not with two people, not with 5 people, filled up with people who, after my first outreach message to complete strangers called cold DMing, and I've turned them into my best friends. I found my best friends in them. I found collaboration opportunities in them. I have found my clients in them. I have just supported people in all possible ways, free, otherwise clients, whichever way, whichever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If I don't reach out to you, how will I find you? How did I find all of you? Come on, Susie, how did I find you? Cold outreach. Let me just see. Jay, I don't remember. Bianca is somebody's community manager, so I don't remember whose. Lonson, I can't believe this gentleman. I am so humbled and I'm so touched at the way we got. Do you want to come and share, Lonson, for a very quick minute, like don't take long. Do you want to just share about how we met, like in 1 minute?
Yeah, so I was using this other software. It was a competitor's software that Himani was also using. And I was looking for something else because I wasn't satisfied with the customer service and just how it was working. And yeah, we got to talking. And when I saw just the potential in the software and just not only that, but what you presented inside of your videos, it was like a no-brainer for me. So I'm so glad I did, because every day it's building on something else.
He's not even telling you the real thing. I am blown away by this gentleman. I mean, I don't react much. Every single day, it's been like what, 10 days, 12 days?
Yeah,
I don't know,
probably 10
something
days.
like
Yeah.
that. Every single day, this guy reaches out to me on his own. We have a meeting for the first time one-on-one here. We've never met
Yeah,
before.
that's
We've
true.
spoken, voice messages, DMs, all of that has happened. He's been put on he joined my group. He chose to ask me for the link for this workshop. I don't know the guy from Adams and he wants to join my workshop. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to get unqualified people. As honest as that, have you seen my sales page? Not sales page, my sign up page for this workshop?
Mhm.
Do you think I would have disqualified like 80% of the people right from there, even though this is a free workshop?
Yeah.
Has anybody seen that? You're all coaches. You're all doing some kind of business. There's so many filters I've added on that page. And somebody asked me, why are you doing this? Why no replays? Why this? Why income ceiling? Why, I'm calling out to my audience because I have designed this program for you guys. And I know that if I can't help you, why should I waste your time and mine? You see? So right from there, disqualification to the T. And this guy, he's put on a journey and I'm not saying anything to him. And the first thing he says, oh, I don't know, you're coming from some back of the beyond place. I don't know who you are. This is how the conversation started. And then something, and he got warmed up and he got okay. And then he sees something, he sees some value in one of my content pieces, like the 3 pieces we talk about. I've got like 10 as in 3 main and then variations of that. And then he goes and watches, he takes action. I love this about him. He goes, he receives a piece of some kind of a message from me, which is automated. I have designed it. I put it all together. He receives that, goes and watches, which nobody else does. Very few people do. So hats off to him. Comes back to me. Nobody does that. Comes back to me because he's received a message from me inside of the DMs. The conversation is open, right? The doors are open. The communication doors are open. That's what Messenger is. That's what your inbox is. Unlike a YouTube conversation, unlike an email conversation, unlike whatever. And he reaches out to me and he tells me how grateful he is for the value that you've shared with me. And I'm like, I'm humble. Thank you. The next day, another message goes and he says, he comes back again. I don't know anything. I'm like hands washed. I don't know. The automation is sending. Comes back again, leaves another beautiful, lovely, heart-touching, heart-opening, heart-warming message for me. And I'm like, okay, this guy is very, very serious. And and then one thing after the other. Yesterday, he leaves me a text and he says, the value that I've gotten from you so far in the last whatever number of days for free, it trumps over the 15,000 valued program that I did last. This was yesterday. And I'm like, this is a lot. I don't know what kind of stuff people are teaching out there. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. So when people see that value in you, and when you put it out, and don't get dejected by, oh, this didn't work out. The minute one thing that doesn't work out, see it as a cue. As I said, your business talks to you guys. Your business talks to you at every stage, at every step. Take it as a cue. Okay, this piece, this piece was designed to achieve that particular tiny little mini result. If that piece is not achieving that mini result, fix it, find out what is going on, talk, take help, do it yourself, whatever it is that you need to do, fix it. It'll get fixed. Trust me, it'll get fixed. And you are the best person who can fix it because you know your business or your stuff, your offer. If you are a trauma coach, you know your stuff the best. I don't know that as well. If Christine is into tech and she's into photography, she's into, business, she knows her stuff, her voice, her DNA talks the way mine cannot talk. It doesn't matter whether I know more or she knows more, but her DNA is unique. Her voice is unique. What she does, what she stands for, what her values are not mine. It's her. She will reflect that in her voice and her messaging. Right? Make sense? Okay, very quick 30-second ahas. Anybody, you want to speak, you can. You want to write, you can. And then let's jump on to the next piece. It's a proper workshop style thing. Anybody wants to share any ahas here with me also? Yes, sure, Lanson, go ahead.
Yeah, for me, and and this has been since the beginning, but the more that, I'm engaging with you and your content, and in this one specifically, it's to understand that you actually have to focus on the sales as a separate process to the other functions of the business. And that's something that I wasn't doing before engaging with you. And it's because I've had business coaching. I went through, that was the $15,000 program I went through last year. And they were teaching me to follow scripts, do all of this stuff. But it wasn't so pronounced that it's like, this is actually a separate function of the business that you actually have to plan around rather than have it on the fringes of the main part of the business, which I thought was my coaching. But it's now seeing that there's just different domains within.
Thank you for saying that. I've always said this, business coaches are not sales coaches, even though that they promise and their 1-year program. I can take names, I don't have a problem because I know pretty much all the big names in the industry. I've either taken their programs or worked through them or something, or through my own mentors who were signed up with them. Like I've had access to the best, to be honest. And I have been through a lot of very high-end programs. And I can tell you that all these programs promise you clients and results and all of that. They're not sales geared at all. So once you're done with your business coaching stuff, whatever tech and stuff, sales is something else. Nobody teaches you sales. Nobody teaches you sales. Even when you're doing live launches, I don't know, most of you don't here. And I'm not talking to the live launch crowd here today. That's not the main focus of this call today. But if you are, people hire launch strategists. And I'm one person who will come and tell you don't need them. It's a waste of money. And there are so many reasons I can come and tell you. Anyways, that's another topic. Anybody else wants to share before we jump on in? Lisa has finished eating a peanut. I don't mind hearing one little aha from her.
I'll share. Yeah, I just love how quickly it's possible to create the environment for sales to happen and to attract or repel people right away. They know if they're in the right place. And I love that. It's just, that was a little light bulb moment for me. It's like, instead of like, oh, well, I have a welcome video and I guide them how to pin the group and how to blah, 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 right. And the guides, and I go live every week and blah, blah. So what? But none of that is, and then when I go live, also, it's really clear to me. It's like, oh, it's all relevant to what I teach, but it's not guiding them to the sale. It's not aligned enough. So thank you. Yeah, good stuff so far. I'm really excited.
Thank you. Thank you. Anyone else, or should we proceed? This is not a forced share. If you want to share with everybody here, like everybody's in the room, you can do that. In the meantime, I'm going to share my screen from my mobile phone. I'm going to set that up. Anybody wants to share, it'll take half a minute, less than that. Yeah, I do some strange things with my technology. So share screen. Yes, please. Thank you. You can all see my screen, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. So I use this as my my version of PowerPoint presentation, infused with my energies into right here talking to you. I don't do anything static. Try not to. So just have to fix one more piece and then we are good. Thanks, Christine. Okay, great. Okay. So guys, we are talking about let's start with Mr. Green. We're talking about the 3 C's. Okay, this is not about my handwriting, okay? Even though it's not that bad, but on the phone, it's not that good. Just kidding. So today we're talking about the 3 C's that I keep talking about. What are these 3 C's and how are they going to help us build out all our pieces? Keep your notes handy, keep your journals handy, take lots of notes. And If you need to ask something, I am possibly not looking at the chat too often right now. We can all just save your questions and I will give you an opportunity to ask your questions, okay? So the first C here is, if you want to close more clients like Quantum Jump and close them in just days, in the first few days, without having to sell them ever again, the first thing you want to do is open channels of conversation. Open channels of conversation. What's the word again, guys? Conversation. Okay. So let me ask you a quick question. Have you ever had a moment in your business when you feel that you're taking all the right steps to grow, to nurture, to close your audience, but the results somehow feel short of your expectations, no matter what you do? No matter what you do. Let me know in the comments below if you've ever felt anything like this before, that you deserve so much more engagement in your groups. When I say conversion, that does not essentially mean signing up of clients. Conversion also means engagement. You're putting out a live, you're putting out a piece of content, and the conversion is that people should show up, and that's not happening, right? So that's also conversion. Oops. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, one second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So that's also, you guys can hear me, right? All good? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I can see the comments now. So, you know, exactly. So that when that happens, that is why you need to learn the art of opening conversations with your people, with your audience, and get to know them. So if you learn and set up the channels of conversations right at the gate, okay, as we've been speaking about, you're going to be able to have way more followers turning into diehard super fans of the leader that you are without really doing anything at all. Without really doing anything at all. Let me know in the comments below. Raise your hands up if you like the sound of that and you love it. Okay. So in order to master this art of conversation building, you need 3 things, guys. How many things? 3 things. Okay. Thanks, Christine. Number 1, you got to switch to DM convos. What does that mean and why should you do it? One-on-one, obviously. DMs are one-on-one. Why are DMs important? Because emails are old-fashioned. Emails they're not two-way conversations, right? Neither emails are, nor, I don't know. I mean, posts also, people go react, go away. Then you wait to send out messages to them. DMs is the only way. I mean, how many of you know that I barely posted much for this event on Facebook and I had 50+ registrants just because of sending out DMs and having conversations with people over DMs? Not everybody could make it, that's fine. But this is how we did it. Did not post much. You can go check my feed, you can check my group. I did not go crazy. I did not post anything at all inside of other groups. None, like none, no ads, nothing. So you switch to DM conversations one-on-one. You show interest in finding out what's going on in their life and in their business. What do they have on off? It's all about them. What is their zone of genius? Make the entire conversation about them, not you. Not you. You're not even in the picture. It's not about, oh, I do this. How about you? That's not a DM. That's not a DM. We'll talk about how to structure all this later. But first is switch to DMs. Don't ever, people who do Facebook group growth and leverage Facebook groups, the one thing that I find so bugging, They just come in, drop a free resource, come join this, pick up this freebie, send you a link, oh, join my group. I'm giving you XYZ for free, like a lollipop. I don't want to join your group. I don't know you. Why should I join your group? I don't want to. People are waiting for nurturing. People are waiting to feel heard and understood. Leave them with actual, tangible value tips if you can. If you can help them, please do that. Leave them with some value. If the DMs are a great place. They're going to definitely watch them, look at them, read them, whatever it is. Guys, I just explained there is nothing called a cold DM. If anybody missed this, there is nothing on this planet called a cold DM. If you stopped DMing people, your business will collapse. How will you grow your audience? You keep talking about growing audience and building lists and I don't know what all stuff and doing ads. What is all that? It's growing audience, right? DMing is the same thing. You send out a message to connect with a new person and see if there is a match of any kind, a collaboration possibility of any kind. What if they are a speaker? I landed myself an opportunity to write a book. And it's quite fancy. I mean, it's not yet kind of, sealed. So I don't want to talk about the details. There's a chance it may or may not go through, but in a mail, they have confirmed that I'm on it. And they've said that they're taking care of everything. And once we do it, they've got the whole team, the writing help and the marketing help and Amazon bestsellers and Forbes of the world, everywhere. It's going to be, if that happens, how did I find that person? On DMs. On DMs. You can land yourself a speaking gig in a virtual summit. How will you find that person? On DMs. You can land yourself your prospective clients. How will you find them? On DMs. What is cold DM, guys? I don't get it. Please explain to me if you know this any other way, because it's beyond me when people market and say, achieve this result, close clients without DMing. I mean, how else will you nurture them? I don't know. I don't understand it anymore. I mean, even if you do ads, fine, do ads if you want to. But when they come inside your world, they're cold. They don't know you from Adams. You still have to warm them up. What is the next step? What is the next logical step? It's DM. So why are you running away from it? Make sense so far? Anybody has a question so far? I have opened up my chat. I can take a look at the chat also. How many of you have group members with whom you have never, ever exchanged a two-way conversation inside of your inbox? And you have now labeled them as inactive, completely inactive. Thank you, Nita. You've completely labeled them as inactive, right? Don't be guilty. It's just a matter of throwing light onto what are we doing, because all these people teach us how to do this. It takes a lot of experimentation, courage, standing out, all of that, to stand out there and say, what you're saying is wrong. It doesn't work. Explain to me how. So that's it. That's all that there is. Do you think these people will ever move even one step closer to becoming your clients? I don't think so, right? Obviously, in my coaching business, I have hundreds of messages, first outreach responses. As I've just explained, they've brought in all kinds of opportunities. And the beauty is that people don't even get to know that the first connect was made using technology. Do you think I have the time to send out 100 messages every day, 150 messages every day, look at their profiles, screen through them, maybe go through 500 people, choose the top 100, then manually send them those messages and hope that they will respond back to me? Do you think I'm mad? Do you think I have nothing else to do in life? Do you think that this job can even be outsourced to a VA? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do you think? You guys have VAs? You guys have used people, support strategists, lead gen strategists, social media people, community manage. I mean, there's one person who's doing community management. I'll ask her also, Bianca. Is it possible at all for you guys to do so much work? It's not humanly possible. It's not humanly possible. Yeah, I mean, you do it by yourself, Nita, but what's the output? How much are you able to achieve? And you need numbers to get people going. You need numbers to get people to show up. You need numbers to then get some meaningful sales. Isn't that true? So how much can you do? And where is your time going? The whole point is, are you enjoying this right then? So then, I actually, I mean, I send them messages that sound so personal, and they love responding back to me. And in my world, I know everyone personally before they even choose to join my group. I hardly ever get group join requests from strangers, ever, because I'm always connecting. I'm always talking. I'm always sharing. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Christine. We've been led to believe that all kinds of, and I want you to start understanding there's no need for you to grind. This whole marketing world and this, most of it is put out there by people who want to sell their packages to you, because they said that if you do this, they just, it's like they pull away one issue and they give you another one. I don't know how else to explain this. And I think what I have been able to do and what I have been able to teach people is simplify all the nonsense, clear out all the noise, only do things that work or they work for you, remove everything else and don't listen to anyone else. I mean, as honest, as upfront, as blunt, as whatever the way I sounded right now, that's all that has worked for me. So yeah, I mean, in my clients' businesses, we train their teams to use an easy to follow, let's say a 9-step. I mean, I've written out all these templates myself, easy to follow 9-step conversation opening template. And this is for teams inside, this is done inside my advanced programs, one-on-one programs, which bring in at least 70% open rate. Okay. And massively increases the sales close rate for their group programs, especially from live launches, all high touch, high energy, quick turnaround, that kind of stuff. It has a slightly different flavor of how do we position it. So all I'm saying is the minute you open up those channels of conversation, you are activating more people in your world. You're increasing your visibility. You're increasing your engagement, and you're increasing the chances of making more sales within the existing audience, the lowest hanging fruit. Do you agree with me? And the second thing that I want you to understand is selective tagging. I mean, I can go on and all about all this. Is like smart and selective tagging. Actually, it's smart and selective tagging. Basically, it's all about everyone tag. I mean, you see what kind of notifications does Facebook give you? Do you want that? Do you open them? You don't. It makes you treat like one in a million, like, like you're part of a big group. It doesn't give you that VIP feeling when the notification comes, the language of it. Read it, right? Don't make me give you everything like served on a platter. What I do is I tag them like the olden times. We used to tag them manually and invite them over. I do that, but I use technology to do that now. I don't do it manually. I know how to do it manually, but I don't do it manually. And I've put in the work to put my people in the right buckets, to segregate them. A lot of work has gone into it. It's not like it's happened overnight, but then I have access to information and stuff and strategies and technology, and I've been able to mix them too. And I've been able to create a workflow for my business, for my clients' businesses in a way that works for them. That's all that there is. I do not put comments in my welcome post. Everything is automated. I do not send out DMs. Everything is automated. And so on and so forth. So it's like this, but from their perspective, as I was explaining, from their perspective, like I was talking about dating a minute ago, when you invite someone or when someone chooses to join your Facebook group, guys, this is very, very important. This is the basics. And the minute you understand that, you will throw the concept of sales out of the window from your brain, okay? It's like when you have guests at your place, when you have guests at home, do you open the door to them with your biggest, widest smile? and a welcome drink and a heartfelt conversation and do up the place, have nice music playing, have a nice vibe, nice lighting, all of that? Or do you leave them alone to check out the place on their own? Same thing, use tags selectively, smartly, leading all the way into your intentionally designed content. That's it. That's it. I mean, I know it sounds a little much. There are strategies to it, but at least be aware. That's all that I can tell you. Be very aware, be very mindful of what you're doing. Why are you doing it? Where is it leading them? What is the step into their shoes and feel what is the experience that they are going through?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, okay.
When you say selective tagging, is that like
When you under a post, there is the comment section, and then I reply back to you and your name shows up in blue and it's clickable.
okay?
And then you write some text and you can also add an emoji if you wanted. So when I reply like that, the minute I do that, Facebook is going to send you a notification because I tagged your name.
Ah, okay, got you. Thank you.
Yeah, so you can write a comment with or without tagging. Like if I just wrote your name, you know, and if it is not highlighted, then Facebook is not going to send you a notification. Everything is around the algorithm, guys. Everything is around that. So, I mean, this is just basics, what I'm talking about. For some of you, this might be like super, super basic, but it's good because then I get to cover ground for everyone. And like as an example, since he brought this point up, very quick question. When you send out friend requests, you do. I mean, if you don't, I don't know how you're growing your audience, whether you're doing that manually, going into groups, following your coach's instructions to put out posts, to sign up for paid memberships, or to engage with somebody else's posts and trying to engage and hoping that you can become friends with them and hoping that, you know, you can start a that whole stuff that we keep doing. I have bypassed that 100%, by the way. So when we do that, and then we send out that first friend request to them after putting in so much work into all this, I don't know for what. How many of you send out the friend request without sending out a message to them? Be honest about this. How many of you send out a friend request without sending out a message and just hoping that they would magically accept your friend request and then the conversation would start? Or when you have some offer or something, or even a free event, you can now, because they're friends with you, you'll be able to send out a DM and say, hey, I'm doing this free event. It's going to be so amazing. And put out all your energy into it and invite them over. And that's your only goal in life. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Nita. Yeah, cold DMs means outreach, people who don't know you as yet. New people. How will you add new people to your audience? Yeah, when you sometimes add a message, that's fine. But I mean, why would I accept your message? I mean, I'm asking you, why should I accept your friend request if I don't know what is the reason behind you sending me a... Yeah, Christine is becoming smarter now. I can totally get it. Yeah. Susie is already using I think one of the softwares, is that right, Susie? I forget actually. So yeah, so all I'm saying is everything that you're doing should be intentional, whether you're doing manually, whether you're doing it automated, whether you're hiring someone to do it, either which way, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying everything needs to be intentional with the final goal of, what is the final goal, everybody? Now we know what our goal is. Once they accept, I am stuck on what to do next. That's because you haven't mapped out the entire process. And that's what also we will cover in this presentation today, Susie. Let's see how much time do we have. I have a lot of content to share. Let's see. I'll try my best to put my best foot forward for you guys. Okay, the second piece is for you to close more clients. So these were basically, third is actually in the first list of conversation. I would switch to DMs. I would do selective tagging, smart selective tagging, and I'll try to automate as much as possible. I didn't write the third one, but I mean, I'll talk about automation separately, actually. After we've gone through this, there's no point repeating about it since you guys don't know about it. Thanks, Nita. Second one is the second piece, very important piece, which will help you close way more clients, is communication. What do you mean by communication? Anyone? And don't give me the dictionary meaning, please. What do you mean by communication, guys? Communication is not just being able to talk. It's not about just the ability to talk. I'm talking to you. What I'm trying to say, if that message is not landing the same way as it was intended to be sent your way, if it is not received the way as it was originally meant to be conveyed, and something disappears in the middle, gets distorted, just like Chinese whispers, the communication lines are broken. So expressing myself is one side of it. Receiving by the recipient or the listener is another side of it. Is it exactly the same, 100% replica, or is there a gap? This I've learned very late in life. I'm still not good at it myself, but I'm learning to better it because now my focus is here. I listen to myself, I practice, I do a lot of things, do a lot of exercises. So because my focus is here, my energy and my attention go towards that. Language, listening, 80%, yeah, two-way connection. Yeah, it's all understanding. All of that is a part of it. You see, most of the relationships, any relationship, I've had an issue with my own family, my immediate family. I spoke about it. It's not been easy on me one bit. It's almost like I felt that cord with my mother broken away, like at this age in life, and this stage in life, which I'd never felt before, ever. I mean, I didn't talk too much about it because I cannot hold on to that. It gets very, very emotional for me if I start talking about the real stuff that really happened and I went through. So all I'm saying is that relationships break, or there is a crack that happens because of lack of communication. And I'm not talking from the standpoint of a communication coach or a relationship counselor or a whatever. I'm saying it's just the ability to communicate. Marketing, sales is just the ability to communicate. It's the highest paying skill set in the world, guys. If you become good at it, you will experience a huge amount of personal growth, personality growth also at the same time. And the way you talk to other people, everybody, the way you connect with humans around you, the way you connect with nature around you will start shifting. That is what is communication. Okay, I'm going a little deep into the other side, so let me come back right here. So I want you to know that if you were to communicate your value to your people, to your new audience in a way that establishes you as their leader and their expert, and as an expert in your niche, what is it that you need to do to say to them that opens up those keys of communication? Yeah. That's why you need to really, really master the art of communication. It's the essence of existence, guys. Like, it's almost like, when they said you should be able to sell, if you can sell a pen to anybody, you are a great salesperson. I mean, I never understood that. And it's way too cliche for my brain actually to absorb, but that's really what it means. Like, you can convey the value of anything to anyone and you will survive any hardships in life. You'll come out as a rock star. That's really what it means to me now. So if you do this the right way, the communication channels, you're going to be able to magnetically pull them in, have them start booking calls with you. Yeah, don't think sales calls, it doesn't matter. And it'll help you make quantum leaps and jumps towards building a life of financial freedom. I can promise you that. I can 100% promise you that. And in order to be able to do that, you got to learn 5 things, guys. How many things? There are 5 things you got to do. You guys still with me? The chat has suddenly stopped. moving. Perfect, thank you. So first piece is setting up your group funnel correctly. We spoke about it a lot. First piece is setting up, you remember those 3 pieces of content I've been talking about? Now there are proper templates, there are proper scripts, there are proper prompts that we work around. If you guys choose to take this working relationship forward, that's where it goes next. But for now, what I can tell you is, if you can establish in those videos, in those 3 pieces of content, whether you call them welcome videos, I mean, I make you do a series of exact 3 videos, sometimes 2 also. And what we cover in that, and you can do it any which way that you like, they need to know. I told you that there are things that they need to know that they are looking out for in that first week of them joining in. And if you give them those pieces, they will either qualify themselves and jump over towards you, or they will disqualify themselves, and they're both amazing. Okay. What are those things you will cover in these videos, in these 3 pieces of content? You will cover you will obviously welcome them like a nice warm welcome, which is obvious. You will tell them about you. What do you do? Okay. What do you do? Your process. Because, you know, I may not want to, like, if I want to grow my list, I may not want to do it the email style. I mean, you may be an expert in building email lists, like 10,000 emails in like a month. I may not want to do it that way. So that's your process, and that may not be aligned with me. So if you convey what you do, how you do it, and what's your why, they're very, 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 very interested in knowing what's your why. And you can tell them the next steps, like instant indoctrination for them in those videos, cover all those pieces. I think they will know. That's the first thing. It's like, you know, when you go and meet the person for the first time and you shake your hands or give them a hug or whatever. I mean, in the COVID times, I don't know, whatever you do. The first thing you want to know is the basics, something about them. You want to know their name. You want to check out what they're doing. You know, where do they live, their kids, which company they're working with, depending upon how are you meeting them, in what situation. The first basic things they want to know, all of these about you. And you are talking about the weekly content, the weekly piece of content, which is totally out of context of this. I mean, that's step 3, 4, 5, or whatever. It's not even 1 or 2. Are you getting that, people? You're not giving them what they're looking out for. They want to know about you and your process, and what are you doing, and how can you help them, and how can they benefit if they watched more content of yours. And if you are the right person, what is it that, why should they show up again? You give them that reason. So when you mention your next steps, their next steps, I'm sorry, with absolute clarity, then what happens is it establishes you as their leader in their eyes, who can give instructions that they can follow. So people cannot lead themselves. Write it down bold and clear. People cannot lead themselves. That's why they're looking out for help. So if you cannot lead them the right way, they're not going to be yours. This was the 3 videos. This was piece 1, the welcome video and your process and why and all of that. The second piece is your value content. How many of you have anywhere between 20, 30, 40, 50 videos shoved in your group for people to come and watch, and you're very proud of the fact that you've been going live so often for such a long time, adding so much value to their lives with all the humility, with all the love and all the compassion, hoping to help them? I want honest answers, please. Or you plan to do that, either which ways. if you have so many pieces of content, have you heard all these marketers like Russell Brunson and everybody, all your coaches say, a confused mind is a, what do they say? I have done that. 7 years of videos and content I have, but not a lot. Confused mind never buys. How many of you have heard of this? They tell you about this on when you're making your sales pages. All the time, all the time, all the time. If you give them too much, today's world is all about distraction, noise. You give them small bite-sized pieces. I'm not saying you only have to do bite-sized pieces. My lives are longer also, but then I give them only 2 or 3 lives that I know will really help them. And the lives, the content that will qualify and disqualify my people right there and then. That's what I do. So your case can be different than mine. So you give them small bite-sized pieces, exactly whatever that number is, 2 pieces, 3 pieces, 4 pieces, and you remove the rest. I know this is a big deal. Now your ego mind will play in. Oh my gosh, she's asking me to remove my stuff. This is so not good. You don't even know how much effort has gone into putting them all together. You don't know, people went gaga over them. Did they convert, guys? Did they convert? If I say I'm going to do free tarot reading right now and I put it up on Facebook and I go to that Women Helping Women group or one of those women groups and I just put it out and I say I'm doing free tarot sessions and I'm this and, you know, just write 2 lines about myself, or I'm an energy healer or I'm an energy worker and I'll have 500 people wanting to get that done from me. How does that help me? How does that help them? Forget about me. Will that get you out of those 500 people? Will that get you 10 signups for your highest value signature program? I'm not talking about $47, $97, $200 or one single $100. I don't know. I don't know how your programs are priced or your initial sessions, the entry level sessions are priced. I don't know anything about that. Tell me if out of that 500, are you going to get me 10 signups for your $3,000 to $5,000 to $7,000 programs? If yes, you're good to go. If not, take them away. I mean, there are more parameters, no more filters. All I'm saying is if you have way too much content, it's not helping. It doesn't help. It never helps. I would just put, anybody getting any aha moments, or are you guys lost completely? Yeah, those are freebie seekers, but the point is you put out the freebies out there, right? And then you're saying and then you're labeling them as freebie seekers. Why are you putting out freebies? I mean, in fact, one of my coaches, she used to put out Canva templates. She had a $5,000 program like back in 2020. She used to give out Canva templates for something, okay? And we used to get like 500 people respond to our posts asking for the link. And then we were supposed to go and engage with them inside of DMs, hoping to then move them to the next level, qualify them. I mean, you know, after I did about 100, I called a meeting. I said, you know, this is not working. This is a stupid idea. She was shocked out of her wits. She says, what happened? I said, but how does everybody wants a Canva template? They'll just take the link, dump it in their account, and that's the end of it. How do you know that this qualifies them for your $5,000 program? It's a waste of time. Most of them don't want to engage. Most of them don't expect an engagement after this. And then you will not believe there were 3 more people working on this project with us. And slowly they opened up and they said, yes, she's right. We are not able to get any engagement. And then we just deleted that entire post. We threw it out of the window. Somebody has to come and say, but it's not dialing into my main offer. You see what I mean? Thank you, Lawson. I really, 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 really appreciate your honesty, guys. And the more you do this, trust me, the faster you will move your business, faster you will move. It's very easy to outsource your businesses, guys. It's very difficult to put it down on paper, map it out really well, create a structure, make it work. and then outsource the pieces once they start working so that you can scale and grow faster and scale. They're two different things. People, outsource people do not help you in growing your businesses. You are the ones who will design your business. You are the ones who will design your strategies that work for you. And once you have mapped them out, and once you have tested them out, it's a little bit of work. Once you have done those out, then you know exactly which piece, what steps, step by step by step. You say you outsource one person, this is your role, write out their SOPs. Step one, do this. Step two, you know it because now you've done it and now you can scale it. You got more people, hire two more people, let them handle more people, and you go chill. You go on the beach, dip your feet in water, have your drinks, date more, meet with more people, enjoy life, serve more people. You find someone on the beach, make a connect. You know, I mean, live your life, start living your life. Lonson, do you use software to map it out? Softwares cannot map out strategies for you, Lonson. They're two different things. So my VIP intensive is for that, in case you're interested. Softwares anyone can buy. We can do a tech session and stuff, and I'll talk about it a little bit here because this is not a tech call, but just to give you a little flavor of why and how it's all possible. But yes, if you'd like to take this forward, I do have a support program where you can map it all out together with me in just 3 days and get over and done with it. Like 6 months of coaching done over and done with in 3 full days of working together with me. That's what I've designed. I'm super proud of. So then when you map out all these pieces, and the third piece is obviously your credentials as we spoke about. So all you do is you pull out your best testimonials. Has anybody been watching my testimonials in my stories last week, 10 days? Last 2-3 days, I think I haven't put them. But before that, has anybody been watching my testimonials in my stories in the last 10 days or so? Anybody here? I mean, I have a very, very distinct style of asking for testimonials. I'm used to getting the best of testimonials from people because I tell them what to say, how to say it. I write my own templates. I customize it to my clients. I teach that also. Because when you get templates, the way they're going to serve you best, you start getting the first one, that testimonial sells your next program to the next person for free without you having to do anything. So if you have seen my testimonials, thanks, Christine. Thanks, Nita. If you've seen those testimonials, you will see there is a huge variety across. They're not random. They're all intentionally filmed. And I've edited each one of them personally, not because I can't outsource them to someone, but because I like to create a storyboard out of those testimonials. And I can only do it if I'm editing them myself. Like I keep moving pieces in and out, whatever I do, I have my own way of looking at things. And then I'm able to create a whole mood and a whole thing around what they have shared with me. You see what I mean? It makes all the difference. Those testimonials, if you know how to collect the right testimonials in the right way, my gosh, it can be a game changer for your businesses. Another very, 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 very important sales closing strategy. And then I've already spoken about, so these pieces that I spoke about, the 3 kinds of contents that we spoke about. Okay. If you can do these, let's change the color of the pen. It's too boring. If you can add these pieces, add the right pieces, exactly those pieces. If you can add them in the right sequence, very important because the brain registers information in a certain sequence. If you can add them in the right amount, not too much, not too less. I have 25, 30 testimonials. You will not see all of them going in one place ever. And very, very important, most important, while eliminating everything else, then you've got your best invisible sales funnel ready to go. And the good news is you only do this one time. I mean, your business can grow, your messaging can grow, you can have another offer, that's fine. But let's say you start with one single offer and you get all this mapped out once, you do it, film it, put it, whatever, do a good write-up, you're good to go for the next at least 6 months. You don't, I mean, I'm not saying don't go live after that, but I'm saying everybody who comes into your world goes through these pieces in exactly these pieces, exactly in this sequence, one after the other, for as many days as you want. And then, and you'd send them out all inside of your DMs using manually or technology or whatever you want to do. I can tell you about what I do. Let's say if you're able to send all of these in DMs, day 1, they receive piece 1 content. On day 2, they receive piece 2 content. On day 3, and then at one day, the guy will, or the person or the woman will actually start talking to you. And when they start talking to you, trust me, they will talk to you only when they have watched at least 1 or at least 2 pieces of your content, which means when they come to you, they are already nurtured or they are opened up to you. And this will, you will see this because then the quality of the conversation will be something else. You will not find too many Lonsons in your inboxes who will continue to come and surprise you and keep dropping testimonial one after the other your way, which is a rare thing. But it's not rare for me to come to my inboxes and congratulate me on what I write and how I write and, you know, all of those things. And I mean, I have so many images. I mean, I don't even get the time to save them and say, what a great question you just asked. The first time I'm talking to them, what a great question. I love that question. I've got so many people saying that to me, you know? So it's all about mapping out your content pieces, exactly how, and then put them together and position them and run automation to them. That's all that there is. Is it very difficult, guys? I mean, automation is just a piece of software which you can get and learn. This, if you know your business very well, you can do it yourself or you can take help, but that's it. I'm saying 3 to 5 to 7 pieces of content, I mean, which cover these qualities of establishing you as a leader, as an expert, as a, you know, someone of credibility who adds value, who describes the process. That's it, and finish and full stop. Is it very difficult to do this? Thanks, Nita. Who is getting some aha moments here? It's getting a little dull. I'm not enjoying this. So create some energy for me, guys. Otherwise, I'll have to start dancing for you. Anybody, come on, show me with your hands raised, something. Tell me, how's it going for you guys?
For me, it's what is actually the potent pieces that actually.
I lost you in the middle. Could you repeat yourself, please?
1 second. I'm just going to make sure that this. I was saying that it.
You're muted again, Lonson.
Okay. I was saying that it adds a lot of relief because it's not about adding more pieces to the process, but focusing on where the power and potency is to have the wheel start turning versus like just throwing things at the wall and hoping that something sticks.
Absolutely, 100%. Anybody else? Thanks, Abby, for saying that. So many aha moments. Good stuff. Thank you.
It's about 6:30 p.m. here for me, so I'm full of multitasking with baby duties and everything.
That's
but
fine.
I'm still here.
As long as you're receiving your pieces of information, babies are angels. That's very good. No problem.
Yes. It's really so many aha moments, and I would say that for me, I've gotten more clarity, and it's also helped me to sort of. There are some parts of my process that involves doing this. Some of what you said today manually. And I've always thought those were time wasting. It takes so much energy. But now you've just confirmed to me that those actually move the needle. But it's just taking me so long to get them done. Like, for instance, the sending of friend requests, I always think in my head, why would I accept a friend request from someone who I have no clue what they're doing? So I just try to put some sort of explanation, you know, I saw your comment or I saw your profile, I liked what you talked about, can we be friends, you know? So many aha moments, definitely. And the fact that you can put all of this on automation just blows my mind. I'm like, this is good. This is good.
Thank
So,
you.
yeah,
Thank you. I really appreciate you for coming forward and saying that, because I know you're about group growth and stuff. And I
Yeah.
told you right in the beginning, you will get the most, I mean, everybody will, but because I know that I'll talk a little bit on the other side of the world, and you will need to change some things, because I know you can, because I know you are a coach and I know you have so much. It's just a shift in perspective, nothing else.
Yeah.
If you allow yourself to receive that new piece of information, I think it'll
Yeah.
completely turn your business around in the way you're doing it. That's what I think.
Definitely, definitely. Oh, thank you so much. It's really helpful.
Welcome. You're welcome. Anybody else, or should I continue? I was feeling a little lonely there, doing it all by myself, as honest
I
as
have a question.
yeah.
Amani, now this, just to clarify, this is after they come into your group. This is not, you're not suggesting doing this after a friend request or after they accept your friend request?
Okay, so there are two different pieces. One is outreach, as we call it, where you're talking to people for the first time. Obviously, they haven't come to your group. They know nothing about you. Okay,
Okay.
so that's one piece of technology, or DMing, or outreach, or connection, or whatever. And the second piece is when now you've done something and now they're ready to join your group. Okay, you've established that much rapport that they're ready to join your world. So then you move to the client experience journey and you take it from there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anybody has any more questions until so far? I guess not. So we keep going. And I know it's a little long, but it's important to cover these pieces, guys. I know it's a lot of information, but I would like to share as much as I can with you guys, even if it takes spending an extra half an hour with you. I am okay with doing that. I know some of you have to go. I hope you don't have to go, because there's some really good stuff coming in. So, so that then the next piece is we've covered some pieces already. So I'm going to just write them and jump past them. So now where were we? What number were we on? Let's go back. I've lost track suddenly. So we were on communication.
I think
right?
you were, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I think you were doing the 5 pieces, and I have it 3 that we're going through the 5 things needed.
Yeah, so great, thank you. So out of the
You're
5, the first was group funnel piece, and I spoke a lot about it, broke it down into all these different pieces. You know, the 3 kinds of content, credentials, and leadership, and establishing yourself as an expert, and then DMs and all of that. We are still on point 1. And the second one is doing the client experience journey, which I've spoken about many times already, and we will cover it inside the automation piece. So I'm just going to skip past it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Once you have established your pieces of content, the 3 pieces, your group funnel, then how do you automate sending out, let's say daily, you can choose this, daily DMs to them, while orienting them to your best pieces of content that we just mapped out automatically or manually, either which way, doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's the experiential journey that because otherwise if you post and you wait for the post to get some engagement, what are you up against, guys? You're up against the Facebook, the beast called Facebook algorithm. Thank you. And you're fighting against the mood swings of Facebook, if you may. I don't like it. I don't like to wait for any of that. My business cannot be dependent upon all this stuff anymore. So let's bypass it 100%. Yeah. So also, it's also helpful to put them on this journey, because the attention spans are going up or going down. The attention spans
Going down, especially with TikTok.
Yeah. Attention spans are going down, the noise levels and the distractions are going up. Everybody's a part of 100+ Facebook groups and all of that. Notifications, Facebook notifications are absolutely insane. you lose track, you know, all of that. So why are you depending upon all of this for your business? If Facebook adds that extra, great. If not, just get out of the rut completely. Don't do it. Stay ahead of the game. You're in 2023 right now. So then your only job is to create that content and then get them to watch it by sending them in DMs, which nobody else is doing, which also makes it a premium connection point now, because it's not being done regularly. It's not expected. It's not being anticipated by people. Anything new, people invite, people like it, right? Because they're like, oh, otherwise it's like, oh, this person, another friend request, oh, another invite for another event. Even if it's a great event, there is no way you can decipher between what is really good and what is not, right? Because there are thousands of them now every week. So this is that, you're standing out in the crowd. So why not take advantage of that right away? So everybody getting this piece so far? And then also when you send out these DMs, I don't know what else can be more high touch than this. Like they don't know you're using technology. I mean, if you are, even if you're not, that's fine. But let's say if you were, they don't know you're using technology. And they're like, oh my gosh, this person is taking such personal care of me. Have they met a single coach prior to you who has been treating them the way you've been treating them? Yes or no? Do you see how are you making them feel? Making them feel a certain way. You're tapping into their emotions. Yeah? Make sense? And the truth, guys, is the sooner you start this process, like now, like today, if you can, the faster they will convert. It's a fact. And that also comes from the fact of the first week analogy that we did early on in this call. Are you with me on this, guys? Okay, let me know in the comments below if you think this is the coolest thing you've ever heard so far today. This whole journey thing that I've spoken about. Because I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I'm seeing it getting insane results for me, for my clients. It's insane. It's something that doesn't exist anywhere else on the planet as of right now when I speak. It's a movement. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The third one, I'm not going to talk too much about it, but I want to bring your attention to it. There's something called those 3 group entry questions, which are absolutely underrated. Absolutely underrated. Same thing. I'm repeating myself. They do not talk to your main offer. They do not. Your job is to find out what's going on with them. Your job is to qualify them and disqualifying them right at the gate. Everything, your business, every move should be designed intentionally towards them. Tell me in the comments below, guys, how many of you here go to a group, you look at their questions, you love them, and you quickly copy them and put them into yours? How many of you do that or have done that in the past? Lisa, we'll try. I don't think I'll finish in 1 hour, but I can, if you can push your call and say, call in sick for half an hour, that might help. This is like, you won't be able to hear this again soon. Yeah. Okay. You don't copy questions. You never use words like, oh, what is your biggest struggle? What are your, all those things that people used to teach you in the past? No, 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 never. If I told you you have a problem, how will you like it? If I told you you are struggling, if I told you you are this way and that way, would you like it? People are looking for empathy, especially after COVID. People are looking for human connect. The biggest need today is human connect. We're living in a world of technology. We need humans who understand us. We don't want people telling us what's wrong with us. We want people guiding us gently, with empathy, telling us what's the next step. That's how you step into the shoes of a leader. right? So yeah. So these three questions are very important, guys. If I can tell you in one line, literally, first question, let's change the color for you to be able to read a little better. The first one is you want to find out where are they right now. The second piece you want to find out is where are they going, which is I also call as island A. You want to find out where are they headed. I mean, I write all these. I have got, like, I teach people how to write questions. I can teach you just this piece of how to write group entry questions for the next 1 hour. I do that with my one-on-one clients. Where are they headed? What is their goal? And not like, oh, 1 year goal and stuff, doesn't make sense. And the third is, what is the gap in the middle? What do they think is the gap in the middle? These are the three questions you need. These are the three pieces of information that you need from them, basis your work, basis what you have on offer, basis what you coach. Okay. If now means how much money are they making, ask them that. If now means, you know, if you are a breakup coach or something, and now means for how long have they been single or something, or you're a dating coach or a relationship coach. If now means any of that, whatever that means in your business, now means just now, what is going on in their life right now, you want to find that. That's all. Oh, sorry to know that, Lisa. So, and obviously the fifth one here is, again, I mean, I'm not going to talk about it here. There's another section to this. Automate as much as you can, because if you cannot automate early on in your business, then you will keep getting consumed with time, energy, and also resources. And you don't even realize how draining this whole thing can become. You don't realize it, guys. It's super, super, super consuming. Okay. Making sense so far? So we were at the 3 C's, guys. So we did, what were the 3 C's? We did conversation. We did communication. And the third one here is, third one that we are now talking about, which is my favorite one of all, is conversion. What is it, guys? Write it nice, big and clear, guys. It means sales. It means ROI. It means cha-ching. Show me that face. Show me, make your hands move. Drop the cha-ching. Come on, drop that in the chat. Show me on your, let the excitement show up on your face. Okay, Nita is ready for cha-ching. Okay, now more of you are. Okay, let's do that. Conversion. Okay, we'll keep this one short because it's, some of the pieces are a little more advanced, but let's still do them. Sorry. We need 7 pieces to talk about conversion, guys. There's 7 pieces to it. It's a list of 7 pieces that you need to put in order. The good news is most of these pieces that we've been talking about, they are a one-time setup and go. It's not like you have to keep doing them all the time, every day, nothing. You just do it, you map it out, finish it, get over with it, and you're done. Okay. So in conversion, I call conversion or sales or closing as a life-saving skill, guys, as I was talking about it earlier. It's a life-saving skill. So for me, this is basis my experience. Nobody has taught me this. I think just like swimming is a life-saving skill, and I cannot swim for the life of me at all, even now. The other skill, which is a life-saving skill, is the ability to invest and grow your money passively. Whatever money that you make, if you can invest it in a way that it grows automatically, that's a very, 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 very useful skill set. And the third one is being able to convert. When I say convert, I don't just mean in terms of marketing and sales. I mean your relationships, your conversation with your spouse, with your children, with anybody you come in contact with. When you are able to communicate what you're saying in a way that it lands, as I was saying earlier, and then the desired result comes through, which is the conversion. Like when you do your YouTube videos and you want people to subscribe to it and they do, that's a conversion. Conversion just means that you're able to get somebody to take the desired action, the call to action, as we call it, basis basis the information that you just shared with them. That's called conversion. Okay, obviously sales are the best conversions that we can have. So when you learn the art, when you become master of conversion and passive conversion, nothing, as you know, I don't talk about any sleazy, icky kind of sales at all. They don't exist for me. I don't even know how to do them. Then you become absolutely unstoppable, guys. 100%. Do you agree with me? You will be able to sell any service, any offer, any product in any niche, any program at any point in time. And that will make you super, super unstoppable. You will be able to command the life of your dreams and live to your full potential. Do you agree with me? That's all that it takes. The ability to convert. Yeah? Ability to convert. So how do we do this? Okay, let's come back to green. Now there are 7 things. Ability to convert is freedom. It's total freedom. Thank you, Christine. First thing that we do, there are 7 things here, guys. First thing that we do is push and pull strategy. Now, this is very interesting. This is one of my favorite. I'm just going to tell you about it very briefly. How many of you put your links to your calls, your discovery calls, or whatever calls that you call them, strategy calls, you go live, and then you, in the comments, you just go and put your link there and you say, book a call with me. It's a free call. There's no pressure. You're trying to justify it, but it's still a call and there is a link right there. And you expect people to click on it and book a call and show up in that call. How many of you do that? One live video you did today, and then you put out a link and you want people to. Yeah, exactly. Most people do that. Most people do that. I see that happening even in live launches. My live launch clients, so much. Day 1 and day 2, day 3, they say, of course, they're giving value, and then their link, the coach's link starts showing up in the comments right away. Did you just join back us in, Jay? Did you miss all of this goodness that we just covered? Okay, in your podcast, you're doing this. Oh gosh, that's a lot of missing. Okay, so push and pull. So very quickly, Jay, we just finished the 3, we are doing the 3 C's of the client close framework. We finished the first one, conversation has got 3 pieces, and we finished communication, which has got 5 pieces. And now we are doing conversion. We just started with conversion, which has got 7 pieces, step by step by step. Okay, that's where we are. So conversion, the first piece is push and pull strategy. Push and pull simply means you create a strategic gap. Very important. Understand this. Ask me 10 questions if you need to ask me. Strategic gap between you and your potential client. You create a gap. You don't make yourself loosely available. Oh, I'm here. This is my link. Come join. Come book a call. Let's talk. It's a no pressure call. You don't do that. You create a gap, an intentional gap. You don't make yourself available. It becomes even easier to create that gap if you have at least one team member. You can put them in the forefront, and then you come from the back. I mean, there are different strategies. I cannot generalize and I cannot explain in this call. Oh, so we had a pizza party. Great. So when I say you create, for now, for the purposes of this call, all I'm saying is creating a strategic gap simply means that you do not make yourself loosely available to book a call with you at any point in time without qualifying, without nurturing, without double qualifying, and without In my case, I also do, it's a little more advanced. I also do an application form, depending upon what program is it. I also do an application form where very clear, straightforward questions are asked. And if they do not answer any of the questions, I do not choose to meet them. So they automatically, it's designed in a way, the form is designed in a way that they are free to disqualify themselves and spare me and themselves of that call that some people call as a sales call. I don't. And I'll explain that. We are jumping to that after that. I know this was a little confusing because people have told you, get on the calls, do discovery calls. Discovery calls are what, guys? Discovery calls are what? What are you discovering in a discovery call? I've never understood. Are you just trying to discover in that call that are they a good fit to work with you? And does that then imply about to sell as the next step forward? You know what I mean? Yogi, in your case, because you're into real estate, your flow will be completely different. But in the other people's world, possibly a lot of people do this. I see people in their bio, there is a discovery call link or some call link put out there. I don't even know, why should I book a call with you? I barely know you. You see what I mean? Anybody has any questions on this? I want to make sure you've understood this. You have to first nurture them. You have to first qualify them. You have to pre-qualify them. You have to double qualify them before you get on a call with them. Because when that happens, that call is simply just a call of, how do I get to work with you? How do I get? No, you drop a link, but you do it at the right time. You don't just do it every day, every week, every live or something. I mean, it has to be done in a certain way. I don't know what your process is. But if that call is like, I mean, all I'm saying is if all the other, like the group funnel that we talked about, the 3 content pieces that you put out there, that completely warm them up to you 100%. And what do they consist of? Have you established your credibility, your expertise, your leadership, all those qualities? Have you done all of that? Do you know that they've gone through them? If all of that has happened and then you are dropping a link, I'm perfectly good with it. Get them in like right now. But if that has not happened, this call will not convert. And what will happen is, yeah.
Oh, sorry. More what I'm talking about is like I've started DM conversations with people, and some of them just keep coming back. I know that there's no intention of being a client, but they like talking to me, and so like
That's
I love
because
this.
you make
Like,
yourself available.
but so how do you that's what I'm asking, because I mean all of these conversations start in the DM. How do I not respond when they come in? How do you cut them off when they're asking questions?
I'll explain
Okay.
that. That's a great question. You start treating yourself as a consultant. You start treating yourself possibly as a lawyer. Just to give you a perspective, you start treating yourself as a doctor, where your job is to diagnose. Your job is to use a certain tonality. I mean, I can't give you a whole thing on how to write DMs. I mean, I do that because, you know, I teach all of that. But what I'm saying here is, for the purposes of you to understand, you don't treat them as your equal friend when you're talking to them. When you make a call to a doctor, even if that person is a friend and he's caught up, he or she is caught up, they talk to you in a certain way. It's still professional and you respect their time. And even though you reach out to them, you don't expect them to sit and babysit you and listen and, you know, offer your shoulder and listen to their stories, because you're in that sort of coaching, you know, so there is a higher chance that a lot of emotional stuff is involved and they're looking for someone to listen. I mean, yes, people can leave some messages, but depending on, you always respond, but you acknowledge, you can keep your answers very, very short, very, very professional. No extra emojis, and no extra emotions. Keep it as professional and as consultative as you possibly can. You understand there's a fine line between the two. It's very easy to cross that line, especially in your kind of work. Makes a little bit of sense? Yep. Okay, great. So writing DMs is an art, guys. I'm a DM person. I write, I mean, I don't know if anybody knows here, I write DM scripts for my clients for live launches, like the entire script. I've got done for you packages for that. And they run into 15, 20 pages, like before the launch, during the launch. So all I'm saying is, yes, you can ask me those kind of specific questions because I really, really get very deep into all of this. So then The second one is very important. The first one that we did was create a strategic gap between you and your client. The second one is naming of your call. That sales call, I mean, you will never call the sales call a sales call, right? Naming of that call is so important. So as an example, a lot of people will call it strategy call. A lot of people will call it, give me the names of your calls very, very quickly. What do you call them? The main ones. I mean, the call for your signature offer, not the regular calls, not the get to know you sort of calls, the final ones. What do you call them? The minute you call them what, you know, where there is a label attached to it, you're adding a lot of pressure to it. Consultation. I love that. She's added the word soul into it. Okay, cool. Consultation. Okay. So I never call my calls strategy calls. What else? Anybody else? Clarity plus connection call. I would call it a little, yeah, that's a great start. I would say, Jay, I would also call them something else. Like, you know, like as an example, somebody who's into manifestation, we call it a manifestation call. Somebody who's in 5+ high ticket clients game plan. I won't call them those at all anymore. None. I would only call them, like for me, it's like one of my calls is called calibration call as an example, because all I'm doing is calibrating your business on that call together with you. I mean, that's me. I'm just saying, like, you will get a chance to book a call with me today. That call is called activator call. You see what I mean? You pull out the names from your main business. Again, everything should speak back into your business. Remove, my main goal is, I mean, try get the outcome into that call so that it's super clear why are they booking that call. But at the same time, get that energetics of the sales, of the pressure, of the selling, of that whole stuff that you've been taught out of that system once and for all. Do not even go close to the word strategy call. I mean, I don't know what that means anymore. I mean, the word is pretty good, but then it's overused. So it has a certain connotation in my mind and so on. I mean, we can do a whole session on just coining of calls. It'll be a lot of fun, actually. I can get you guys to open up your program names and stuff, and, you know, and we can go over all those lovely names that we can come up for you. The third one is, actually, this is, I don't want to go very deep into it. I want you to start treating your business. When you say sales or closing clients, let's say closing clients, I want you to create multiple touch points intentionally in your business. Every opportunity to start a conversation with them is a touch point. If you are tagging them somewhere, it's a touch point, but do it intentionally, smart and selective. If you are sending them a DM, that's another touch point. Every DM end with a power question at the end. I mean, don't ask me what a power question is, because every DM, every flow of yours will be different. It'll speak to you and your offer and what you're doing. So it'll be specific to your business. Always leave the DM with a question. Very, 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 very important tip, because that opens the conversations. If you can take notes somewhere, highlights, like if I have a very good conversation with someone back and forth, I will take down the main 2-3 highlight notes, put them somewhere in a CRM. I mean, I use a CRM. You can do whatever you want. If you have nothing, you can start an Excel spreadsheet, add a notes column at the end, put it there, so that when you need that information, you're not looking out for it. You know exactly what were the touch points. In 1 second, one click of a button, and you're good to go. So I am all about actually systems and SOPs and stuff. And when I say systems and SOPs, I'm only talking about sales SOPs, guys. I don't talk about business SOPs. My main programs, my high-end programs are all about building sales SOPs. So it's tough at this stage. I know it's a little more advanced, but whatever it is that you can do, whatever it is that you can organize, whatever it is that you can systemize today will help you so much going forward. It's not even funny. And then, so if you can, right from the beginning, if you can choose the correct systems, could be softwares, could be flow, could be strategies, could be whatever, thinking that you are already a 6-7 figure coach or wherever you are, one step more ahead, and build it backwards already, it'll save you so much time, money, and overwhelm. It's insane. Yeah. Very important. The fourth one, guys, very, very important. All of you are going to have some very important aha moments here. Start speaking about your offers. How many of you do not do that? And how many of you hesitate to do that? How many of you feel not so confident about doing this because someone has told you that there'll be objections that will come up, and the best way to deal with those objections is to book a call and deal with them face to face right there and then. Yeah, you mentioned that, Neeta. I appreciate that. Anybody else? You don't, how many of you do have a problem talking about the investment, the amount itself, and you feel that it makes you feel a certain way? I'm not going to define how it's going to make you feel. You know what I'm talking about. Anybody else here who wants to share this with me? Very, 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 very important, because I want to make sure you get it straight once and for all. Anybody here who does not like to speak about their offer upfront? Nobody? Everybody puts out their offer, no problem. You can talk about money, you can talk about investment, no issues. All of you? Is that right? Okay, he has managed to get past that. Very good. How many of you know that I sent out an email yesterday where I sent out the link to my offer and a little bit about my offer that I'm going to put out yesterday in advance, even before the workshop began already? How many of you know that? Jay, that's amazing. We want people like you in this industry. Okay, so the biggest tip for you, Susie, you will stop addressing your price as cost and price. You will stop using the words called cost. You will not use the words price at all, like in your vocabulary. You will start replacing that with the word investment. And it's the same thing. You replace the sales and strategy call with whatever other name that you put out there. You replace that with investment. Make your offer so irresistible. Make your offer so irresistible that they come running to you, wanting to work with you. If that is not happening, you got to revisit your offer and your, whatever. There are gaps there somewhere. Imagine, I mean, since some of you already saw it, and I use a 8-step close template, which I share with my people in the implementation lab. 8-step close template. It's very, very important to have. I mean, you can call it 8-step, 3-step, 4-step, it doesn't matter. It's very important to, number one, to put out your offer there. Very, very important. So important, I can't even begin to tell you. Okay, what did I do wrong? I lost my screen. 1 second. Yeah, okay, got it back. It's so important to put your offer out there, because if they don't know what is it that you have an offer, how is it that you can help them, and whether it is a good fit for them, how do you even expect them to come and work with you? It's not going to happen. Okay. Number one. Number two, how do you present it? If you show even 1 ounce of lack of confidence, it's going to reflect in multitude, like in a magnified way onto them. Everything, your energetics, your nervousness, your lack of confidence, your fear of, I don't know, somebody rejected you in the past, that call didn't go so well, all of that, it'll get mirrored onto them straight away. And that sale is not happening 100%. So you practice that in front of your friends and you go live, use a mock-up group, make your video private, do whatever it is, practice it 20 times, get it right and start talking about it. And be so good with it and so confident about it and be so sure about getting them the results that you're promising with a guarantee, with being fully invested, and make it so crystal clear that the message lands 100%. It's communicated 100%. The way you think that you want to say, they receive it exactly, identically the same way. And then you come back and you tell me that those people didn't buy. Trust me. I mean, that you are going to be like kings and queens in your businesses. You are going to be kings and queens in your businesses. I can guarantee you that. You have to start talking about your offers, guys. Anybody has a question here? I also use a manifestation and alignment toolkit, but that's me. So that simply means I have a bunch of videos and some playlists, some music and some breath work practices, some meditation. I do a lot of all of this, and that really helps me calm myself down and align myself with the energies when I'm doing something of bigger value, where I'm aligning with a larger group of people like yourselves. I always practice those things. Each person's toolkit can look different, and I'm happy to share mine at some point. And yeah, and it really helps. It really helps. So if you are doing some kind of energy work, you will have your rituals and so on, for sure. And the last two, actually, this one is very important. I spoke about collecting sexy testimonials. So important. We've already spoken about it, but this is the 6th piece in conversion. Testimonials are so important. And the art of collecting the right testimonials, exactly, there's a script to it. I mean, when I say script, it's not like it's a carved in stone, kind of a script, but there is a whole format to it. Every client of mine has asked me, what do you want us to say? And I'm super thankful. And I just give them my template, basis the interaction that I've had, while helping them highlight the qualities that help them in their businesses at that point, in that association, in that project that we did together. And they bring out exactly the pieces that I want them to bring out. And I have had so many people walk up to me telling me, how do you get such kind of testimonials? It's no rocket science. Again, it's a learnable skill. But I'm just saying, even if you don't have a lot of clients who've got a lot of testimonials, there are ways to just bring them on a live call, guys. Just interview them. Even if, there's so many hacks you can do, so many hacks to collect testimonials, okay? If you have them, great. If you don't know how to ask, start thinking about what do you want people to say in those calls. And if you want more, all you got to do is, if someone has just signed up with you, right? Someone has just signed up with you. They haven't got the tangible result. They haven't made like 20,000 bucks while working with you. Get them on a call. Let them show up their face. Talk to them. Ask them the 5 right questions and find out why did they choose to work with you. That's also a testimonial. When someone has taken that plunge to work together with you, there is something that they saw in you, and when they talk about it and other people are listening to you, listening to that testimonial while you're live with them, and you present it like a testimonial, that works flawlessly well as a testimonial. How many of you know what I'm talking about here? And you think that you've been missing this biggest piece in your business completely. It's such an easy sales closing tool, guys. It's going to bring in sales, extra sales, without you having to lift a finger. Okay. And the last piece is, any aha moments here? Anybody who's doing this, not doing this? Have I put you guys to sleep? Okay, so.
No, this is good. You can continue.
Okay, thanks. Okay, I'm a little demanding, huh? I like to engage. Like I like that everybody talks and everybody, does the work and shows me the stuff that they're doing. And, I get to see what you're doing, what's coming up, how is it helping you? I work like that in my workshops. I work like that. So, and the last piece is, guys, this is it, okay? The last piece is have some kind of a CRM system, note-taking system, organization system, whatever it is that means for you. Okay. And because that's so important for follow-up. Again, I use a lot of automation for follow-up. And but have something happening for you early on, so that all this work that you've put together, which you do once, mostly once, now you can actually start milking it in the right way. You don't have to go all in if you're not quite there as yet. If you are, there are systems. If you're not, there's so many simple things, little, less complicated things or full-on things, whichever way, there's so many options. So depending upon where you are, you can choose something, but definitely have systems in your business, because manually trying to organize information is asking for trouble, big time trouble. Yeah. Are you with me on this? How was this, guys? Was it too much information? Was it confusing? Was it helpful? Was it, I don't know. Great app we have got in other business called So Tell Us for testimonials. I don't know what you're asking, Yogi. We'll have to talk about this. Yeah. So guys, I wanted to talk a little bit about automation, but because some of you have to go, I'm going to switch it around a little bit. We'll cover the automation part if we still have people, here, or we can also do another. In fact, what I can do is, because like I know Lisa has to go, I know somebody else also had to go. What I can also do is we can shift the Q&A session. If you guys want, I'm happy to do another bonus session for you guys tomorrow, if you guys are up for it, like a shorter one. And then we can cover some pieces, answer your questions, take up all your Q&As, everything, let you absorb this information, let you show up. If you wanted it, I don't know if you want it. If you want, we can do that too. And shift the Q&A for tomorrow so that, I don't stuff you with a lot of information. And then I'll cover one piece today, and maybe I can do either automation tomorrow itself, or we can do it today, depending upon how you guys are feeling. What do you think? Nita is up for today. So people who want to leave, if you guys can. Sure. So those who can stay, we will continue. I'm not wrapping up right now. There's still one section to be done. Sure, Christine, you can stay today as well. Not a problem. So the ones who cannot, I'm going to take another, let's say 30 minutes. Is that okay with you, Lisa? Okay, so we will do this. We will continue right now, and maybe Lisa or somebody else can, I don't know, we can do a call, or we can do a one-on-one call or something. We'll have to see. You're welcome, Lonson. You're absolutely welcome. Okay, so guys, any questions so far, please?
Yes, I have one question in the section. It wasn't this current section, but when you were talking about the closing clients, and you said when you're in your 6 and 7 figures and you go backwards, could you explain kind of right there what you meant about the go backwards?
What did I say? What did I say before the 6 and 7 figures? What was the context? What was the point?
When you were talking about the closing clients, you said create multiple touch points. It was when you were on the thing and you're talking about the touch points, you use like a DM, a tag, all of that is a part of a touch point, and always end with a powerful question. And then you're talking about the SPs in that section in your notes. And then you said, once you get to the end, it's 6, 7 figure, then you can start working backwards. And I was like, what did you mean by that?
1 second.
Okay.
It is something it doesn't want me to, I think I'm just using my foot too much and. 1 second. This. Okay, we are good. Just realized my camera also stopped working. Okay. So you're talking about the multiple touch points
Right.
and how do you create them, or what are the touch points? What is the question again?
No, my question was I just was at the end, you said something about working backwards in your notes, you put on the screen in your notes and you said,
Yeah.
If you're 6 to 7 figures
Yeah.
and then
So
you
as
go
an
backwards.
example, yeah, I got you. So as an example, there are times when you are in, I mean, I don't know what stage in your coaching journey you are at right now, but it holds good for everybody who's on this call, no matter where you are, okay? So what happens is generally I hear people say, oh, I'm not there as yet, whatever that there means to them, it doesn't matter. Those numbers are just, they're just numbers. They don't mean much, honestly. So I hear them say, oh, when I reach there, then I will do this. When I, either when I have so many clients, then I'll start doing this. Then I'll hire a VA, or I'll hire support, or I'll buy this software, so it's not always about money. I'm not asking you to spend a lot of money. I don't believe in spending too much money to set up your business. I don't think you need a crazy amount of money to set up business. I don't think so. Personally. Of course you can. You want to outsource every single bit of it, you can. I'm not saying you shouldn't or you can't, but you don't need it. So what I'm saying here is, what I'm implying here is, there is, wherever you are right now, map it out really well. And then don't think that, oh, when I reach that next milestone, when I reach there, whatever that there looks like for you. And I created that 6 and 7 figure milestone for you, because whatever looks a little distant away from you, from where you are right now, I'm saying start engaging those systems early on in your business, because that will help you push towards your dream goal 20 times faster. That's what is called backward integration. So as an example, I was using ClickFunnels as a software forever. And there was so much resistance to moving away from it because everybody used it, because I had about 200 funnels in it. I didn't know what to do with them. And finally, I made a switch, I think last year, to Go High Level. And I mean, I think I consider it as a little more technical software. It took me a bit to get some handle over it. I don't think I'm a pro at it at all, far away from it. But I can handle technology better. I love technology. And then I realized the value of it. It was crazy, insane. Like today, if somebody tells me use anything else, I will not use it. So what it helps me do is it has funnels, it has every possible integration under one roof. It's got forms, it's got membership areas, not so fancy, but it's good. It's got a full CRM system, a full email system, a full SMS system, everything inside of one single software. So I'm not going all over the planet and trying to make all those pieces talk to each other. I can take notes. I can do whatever I want. I can set out reminders. I can set out automations. If this person does this, if they unsubscribe, then you do this. If this, then that. Anything under the sun I can think of, I can do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm not saying that's your goal. I'm just explaining, for me, this is how it worked out. So I could have said, oh, I'm not there as yet. So I don't need so much automation, so much all of this, but it just saved so much time and also a lot of money. If I really saw how much, I mean, I don't need a Calendly anymore. Everything is inbuilt. Make sense?
Yes. So then
And
it does
yeah.
make sense. You're using that one system and it's everything is housed there. The only thing I was having problem with, and I'm not saying this is the system you use. I think my hesitation with signing up with some of these systems, and this is kind of off topic, but I was hesitant because a lot of times, like, if you're not into that program, like, or something comes up, like you lose your data, or do I lose all of the material that I put into it? That's the only thing that always made me a
Backups,
little hesitant.
backups today. You've got backups for everything. Mhm. Backups is your answer. You don't
Okay.
lose anything. I use these Facebook marketing softwares. I use 3 of them. I mean, they're actually one, but broken up into 3 pieces. The automation that I keep talking about. I'll talk about it at the end because, you know, some people have to go. So I want to finish other pieces. So the ones who are staying, they will get everything that you need to get today. So don't worry about that. Just switching over the order. And so there is another CRM. I'm able to turn my messenger window, my messenger.com, my inbox on my computer into a CRM, like completely switch it around. I'm able to take notes there. I'm able to book appointments, even if I don't have their email IDs. I mean, I don't want to confuse you, but it's insane the things that I can do. But because I can handle it, I do it. Making sense?
Yes, yes.
So it's very helpful if you can use technology to your advantage. If not, you can. I mean, I don't like to outsource too much because humans also need instructions. So by the time I think you start giving them instructions, you've finished doing it yourself. I mean, I don't know. Depends. It depends on the situation, what you're doing and stuff like that. Yeah. So it's not a generic statement, actually, in that sense. Okay, so how many of you think you've learned something very, 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 very important today? Susie, I'm using Go High Level for my business, and I use another social media CRM for my outreach and DMs and all of that. We have developed a suite of softwares. I'm happy to talk about it later. Oh, you know about it. You're using Scraper already, aren't you? You're using Scraper, not GroupMaster. Is that correct? There's so many of you signed up that I somehow forget who signed up for what. Sorry about that. So you're using both. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. There's another CRM after those two. We don't give it out as yet because it gets a little confusing. But for my business, for my funnels, for my emails, like all the emails which you got, all the reminders, I don't know if you got the SMS, making the funnels, everything, the Calendly links, everything is done under Go High Level. That's what I use. If you need help with that, you can reach out. Maybe we can do a separate call or something. I don't know, something we can figure out for that. So any other questions so far, guys? Okay, great. That's brilliant. So guys, you see how if you learn these 3 steps, conversation, communication, and conversion, you can really get to close coaching clients super fast before they slip off through the cracks. And that's the main objective, isn't it? Isn't it? Do you agree with me on that? And how many of you would like to learn more beyond this point? Give me a yes in the chat, please. How many of you are ready to learn more beyond what we've just discussed today already? Do you think it would be valuable if I listed a few common problems that so many people are going through today, even after working with super successful coaches, and how to really avoid them right away? How to really avoid them, cut short. For me, everything is time. Everything is time. Time is money. Time is peace of mind. Time is freedom. You see, that's how I look at my life right now. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. So I think there are 4 or 5 problems very quickly. I'll just highlight on them. One is, the overwhelm that I see, because we are told or we are practicing for whatever reasons through our coaches, through whatever, we work with multiple coaches, we pick up different strategies, and then we start doing this and we start doing that. So much overwhelm that we need to focus on the top 3 or 4 or 5 activities, and we end up doing so much, brings in so much overwhelm. And that really keeps us away from reaching our goals. How many of you agree with me on that? That's a very big problem today. Big time overwhelm, so much content, so much noise, so many strategies. One person tells you to do this, the other person tells you not to do this. It's just so confusing out there. Yeah, how many of you think so? Yeah, thank you, Abby. Thank you, Susie. Also, there are these 7-figure, 8-figure, 9-figure strategies. You know, all these coaches that I don't know whether you work with them or you follow them in their groups, they're trying to sell you these systems that are working for them. Of course, they're working for them. I'm talking about the legit coaches, nothing against them. Okay. They are super successful, way more than all of us are right now, possibly. They have a name, they have a credibility in the market. They have a very decent audience size, and that is happy to buy anything from them. Okay. Do you think those strategies will work for everyone else who is not quite there as yet? Do people buy from names, or do people buy from newbies or whatever? You know, you're still at different stages. Even I am at different stages. I want to establish myself as a sales queen, like 100%. Like not everybody knows me. Like if somebody says who's the best salesperson here, and you know, they should be able to pop up my name. I haven't made it there as yet myself. Okay. So I'm also somewhere on that journey. I'm also taking my time to reach there. So, but the systems that work for those people, do you think they'll work for you? And that's where the confusion is. I want you to know they have a completely different set of people. They have a completely different set of audience. They've got a completely different set of credibility, resources, teams. We don't have that. And if we don't have that, those systems will not work for us at this stage. They'll work for us, but at a later stage. You know what I mean? There's a big difference. How many of you think that happens? And then I see that they make you sign up for long duration programs. Long duration programs. What is an average duration program that you think you've signed up for? I mean, mostly they sell you 6 months, 12 months. You know, you end up losing patience or interest, or you get distracted by a new idea, by a new service, by a new coach, by a whole new thing. The world has moved by that. I mean, I don't get it. I want results sooner. I want results sooner. I don't know how can I commit for a 12-month, 6-month long program? I don't get it. Time is the biggest essence. Time is the biggest essence. 12 months. Yes, mostly 12 months. Very few people do it 6 months. And even then, for me, 6 months, why will I wait for 6 months? I want to start growing today. Yes, step by step, piece by piece, but I want the systems, the correct systems today itself. I want them dialed in right now. I don't want to wait anymore. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. I don't know about you. Who all here are ready to go with me? Come on. Be honest. Say ready to go, all of you. And also the biggest problem, as I think Lonson is not here right now, he mentioned and he said that I didn't even realize that they're business coaches. I mean, business coaching and sales coaching are two different things. They're two different things. If you have had a business coach, brilliant. Doesn't mean you know how to do sales. They're two different things. It's like hiring a fitness coach is different from hiring a financial coach. You understand what I mean? They're two different things. It doesn't mean, oh, I have a coach. Yes, fine. But what are you learning from them? Business or sales? Sales is a whole independent thing on its own, guys. Even the client is ready. Awesome. Let's get them. Let's get all of them. Okay. So guys, and because I've been looking at all these problems for all these years, and I've been thinking of how I can help you avoid making all these mistakes all over again. Is it okay? Can I ask you a question? Is there anybody here who would like some amount of hand-holding and would appreciate if you could have access to a program, a very quick, short, result-oriented, implementable, sort of a program where we could work together with you, show you all these steps, step by step, that I use both in my business and in that of my clients, work together with you, okay? And to get it all done and dusted, every single piece that we spoke about in this call today, everything like done and dusted in just 3 full days. Is there anybody who will be interested in knowing something about that? Yogi is interested, definitely. I like your logo too. It just sparks that fire, you know, straight up. So shows a lot of excitement. Okay. So anybody here who will be interested in learning the steps to building $1 million business while loving every single bit of it. Okay. Every piece that I've spoken about, every single piece. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Susie. Absolutely, Jay. The pleasure is all mine to share this with you. And this is exactly why I created a 3-day VIP intensive program. I do not believe in coaching programs anymore, guys, because I've told you, I tell you what I feel. I tell you on your face. I think in the last 4.5 hours, this is one thing that you would have figured about me. I tell you on your face. I'm one person who cannot hold anything. Okay. I cannot hold anything back. I do not like coaching programs because every person I've worked with, they've had so many coaches and they were always stuck at one level or the other. And I've realized that coaching programs, some of them, a lot of them, are also designed to keep you stuck. They are intentionally designed to keep you stuck so that, sorry for saying this, so that you can keep signing back up again and again with them over and over again. You know what I mean? And I want you guys to break out of that loop once and for all. I don't want to be with you for too long. Okay. I like action. I'm like a high energy, high action, work with me, take everything that I know, you know, sort of a person. I don't respect time too much. A lot of you know that about me already. And I want to see the results. I like to see the results. That's what I live for. Okay. So I'm sharing my screen, right, guys? I also want to be able to share, just 1 second. Can I also, Christine, is it possible that I also spotlight myself as well as the screen at the same time? I've forgotten if you can do that. I'm sorry, I'm taking your help. I don't think so because I don't see the gallery view here right now.
I don't think that's an
Yeah.
option, but if you
Okay.
want to try it, go ahead.
I was trying, I could find it. So she's been helping me, guys. She's been super, super, super awesome. She's just been volunteering to help me with this. Sometimes it's good to just have someone supporting you. It's very helpful. So guys, it's okay. I will write it on the, you can see my screen, right?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go ahead. I want you to look at this, what I'm telling you right now, from 2 different perspectives. One is obviously to find out more about the program and how we can work together. Number 2, this is also a part of the 8-step close template that I shared, and this will be shared with you inside the program because I want you to be able to do exactly what I'm doing right now. This is just one of the small pieces that will be taught to you inside the program. Okay, so also learn all these frameworks when somebody is presenting them in a good way. I mean, I hope I do it well. So guys, this is the program which is called Wealth Code Activator. And for me, it activates literally your DNA code when you are able to serve people at that level. That's why I've named it that. It just spoke to me so beautifully. I changed the name multiple times. So what is it? It's a 3-day, as I said, it's a 3-day VIP full day intensive, meaning like a mother of implementation lab, meaning full action packed, meaning get the templates for each and every piece, every script, all the 3 pieces of content that I kept speaking about. Like, I want to give you the exact step-by-step framework, the prompts, the guidelines. Use this, write your script, use these prompts to write your script, film them, bring them on tomorrow, like within the workshop itself. Set them up together with us. All of us help each other together. We'll keep it a very, very small group of people so that it's very, very personal, literally like one-on-one. And we get it all done and over and done with. We set up your entire group funnel, all those pieces. Like I said, I've got 10 days of content in mind. So there are 3 pieces of, I mean, every person will have different. So we'll talk to you and see what works best for you. We'll also see if you have something from before that we can make use of, which, you know, you're free to do that. So right from your video contents, whatever pieces of video content. So I think Jay was not there at the time when we were talking about the group funnel. So there are 3 pieces of content that establish your leadership, your expertise in your field, and your credibility, coupled with some bonuses and some resources which further add to the touch points when they watch you, when they, listen to you, read your stuff, whatever it is that you're presenting to them. Then what happens is you further enforce all of this into them, right? So we map out these pieces for you. We build them out together using the scripts for everything. We finish this all off, okay? Then it's an intimate, small group, very small group, implementation lab sort of a thing. We'll do Q&A all day, every day, all day, every day. It'll be, I won't even mute you. You can just keep talking. We can keep working and stuff like that. There'll be full support. It'll not be outsourced. It'll only be me. So it's not like I'm going to get another coach to help you. No, I don't believe in that. You will get me, like 100% me and me throughout the whole time. Okay. So all the feedback from me, whatever you want to share, you can go read your scripts in front of the group, get inputs from all of us, fix it, film it, refilm it, whatever it is that you want to do. 3 days, we'll finish doing all of that. Set up your group funnel once and for all. If you still need more time, you can always go and tweak it back. Nobody's stopping you, but you know what I mean. You have all the tools, you have all the time to get the inputs and finish it all off. Okay. Then, I mean, I can only imagine what will become of you when you come out on the other side alive. But yeah, I plan to grill you completely. I mean, get it all done. I mean, jokes apart. We will also build out the top pieces inside your business that actually warm up and nurture your people super fast and easy, passively, without selling at all, while completely eliminating posting inside the groups and waiting for Facebook to show up those posts, all that stuff out of the window. You can still post, you can still go live. I don't care. Okay. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the pieces that warm up your people in the first week and get them closer, very close to your high ticket offer, your main signature offer. Okay. So what we'll also do is I have skipped the piece of automation and software for a minute, as I explained, because some people have to go. So imagine you get access to the software. I mean, softwares are available. You can buy them any which way, but the softwares don't get you clients, guys. Softwares don't get you clients. Softwares give you access to automation to save time. What do you say to the software? Basically, what it does is, how do I explain this in a way that I'm just thinking, I'm just putting my thoughts together. So what we will do is that the software, so like as an example, you don't know what to say in the DM. Susie asked me that a little while ago. You don't know what to say in the DM. So I will help you write out the entire sequence of your DM. What should it have? All the elements of it. Step 1, you should send this. Step 2, you should send this. Step 3, you should send this. You can come back. You can talk about your business, because your businesses can be slightly different from each other. Even though we are all coaches, there could be variations there. So how to use the software to your advantage? How do you organize stuff in? It's a lot of work, but if you get it right, if I'm able to help you set up the basic systems right, help you set up the basic flows right, if I'm able to help you set up the scripts or the DM scripts right, the basic scripts right, and then you run your automation, and then you come to the software and you say, you leave your set of instructions and you say, go find me these people, go send them this piece of information, go do this for me, go create I want to help you set up your entire client experience journey that I've been speaking about. This is like a game changer, guys. I want to help you. It takes time. It takes time to do this. It takes time to map it out. Okay. I can show you mine. I've got a 10-step system. How do you tag? What do you say? So once you have your entire 3 pieces, when I say 3 pieces, 3 kinds of pieces, this can be broken up into 7 or 10 or whatever number of pieces of total content. Once you have your 3 pieces of content mapped out, Then we design what do we put inside the software, which will go every single day to every person who joins your group, daily, weekly, whatever duration that you choose. How will it reach them in a way that the message lands? We will write out all those templates, build them out, put them inside the softwares. And all you have to do is learn. I mean, I'll teach you how to use the software any which way once you join the program. The softwares are separate. I mean, this program does not offer you softwares on the house. Softwares are, there's, you know, I'm not the developer of the software. I'm a partner there. So you can buy the softwares inside the program or outside the program. That's the same. But what do you do with the softwares? How do you make them work? What do you say? How do you open up conversations? How do you warm up your people? How do you build that client experience journey? How do you kill that overwhelm by eliminating all the other extra pieces and actions and steps that you follow in your business completely, 100%? I guarantee you that once you've done this right, once you have done these pieces right that I've just spoken about, I guarantee that there will be no objection. Of course, there are people, they're freaks. I mean, I'm not talking about that. But generically speaking, if you've done all of this right, there will be no objections you're going to face if you follow this 3C client close system that I've built and mastered over the years. I've burned the midnight oil, guys, for you, and I've learned it from multiple 8 and 9 figure mentors. I'm not going to name them. They're all there on my page. You would have seen them, or you will see them, whichever way. You can go through my, there's some stuff I've shared with you. And then for Suzy, we will also backward integrate the sales closing process or the sales closing pipeline with technology, with automation, and build out this whole system in a way that a big chunk of the tasks can be automated with or without a team. You may have a team, it's your choice. If you don't have a team yet, that's perfectly fine. But I would highly recommend that you first learn it yourself. Once you learn it, then you choose what you want to do. You want to do it yourself, keep doing it yourself. You want to hire 1 person, 5 people, completely free. But you set it up first, because what I want the new people to come and watch is you. I want them to watch and value you and your content and all the things that we've been speaking about, guys. Very, very important. The reason why I've built it is because, I mean, this whole program, Wealth Code Activator, why I've built it is because people are not getting results that they should be getting from the 6 and 12-month coaching containers. You've spoken about it. And I believe, in my experience, not just belief, implementation or the lack of it is the biggest missing piece. And even though I tried to create, honestly, very honestly, I tried to create a group program twice last year. I just gave up because I said, I don't know how to get them the results. And I don't want to get them to sign up for long programs. I don't think like that. So I just didn't float them. So you can have access to the best coaches, best trainings, but you know, you can only ask what you know, right? You only know what you know, and you can go and ask them what you know, right? So that's why VIP day, not 1 day, not 2 days, 3 full days. I've mapped it out. I know exactly how to take you through this journey and how to get you to finish mapping out this entire process, not just the group funnel, not just the 3 pieces, not just the automation. There's more, there's a lot more. Okay, there's a lot more. This program is, okay, I need to, I think, tell you more about the program in a second. Maybe I'll share the page with you that I built so I can show you all the pieces. So it actually contains everything that we've spoken about. So, you know, right from the testimonial template. If anybody can remind me the pieces that we wrote down, the conversation, communication, conversion. We spoke about the testimonial, how to collect them, the template of it, how to modify it, how to collect them. I'll give you that. The whole close template, how to put out your offer, at the end of every live, every conversion event, whether you're doing a 5-day event, 3-day event, weekly event, mastermind, workshop like this, anything, the template remains the same. The duration changes a bit. You need to know this template by heart, guys. It has a lot of specific pieces, and I want you to know that. And We'll also do small things which are very important. I want you to start mapping out the names of your sales calls. Like I want to do it with you to make sure that you're not leaving any cash on the table, like every piece that we have done. And you will get chances to ask me, like we spoke about the push and pull strategy. What do you do? When do you do? When do you not do what? So everybody will get a chance to map out their business flow. We'll spend like 10 minutes or whatever per person, and everybody gets to learn from each other. And we say, okay, you're doing this, then then remove this piece, take it here, whatever your flow looks like, so that you clean up your sales closing process 100%, like you completely unclog it, like almost like putting Clorox in it, like, like the drain of it, like literally imagine this, like completely clean it up. Once you clean it up, I don't know, where are you going to stop? I have no idea where are you going to stop. Okay. I also want to help you with rewriting your group questions. I know you don't think that's, I mean, some of you may not understand the value of it. The group questions are so important. How to send out DMs is so important. All these pieces that we've been speaking about, how to, anything else anybody has, I mean, and how to, I mean, I also talk about a lot about, manifestation, a lot of alignment toolkit. If anybody is interested and happy to share, put together a section on that, and I can share with you what I do, because I personally believe in raising the energies and offering that and aligning that with people. And I believe that when I do that, I attract exactly the same frequency of people around me. And that's how I work on my business now. Okay. So all of that, everything that we spoke about today, I mean, it's a very, very fast-paced, high intensive energy work. Like you'll be grilled completely to finish a lot of the assignments. But I mean, it's your choice. You want to wait for 6 months, 12 months, let life happen, or you want to just get it done and over with now. These are the two ways of doing it. I cannot deal with slow programs. So if you choose to work with me, you got to pace up with me somehow. And we'll do it, I think, end of April. We'll do this program end of April right now, but the registrations will close by the end of the day on April 8th, which is Saturday. Today is a Tuesday. The registrations will close on the 8th. And you can expect to get access to some resources, to look at some assignments, to get prepped up for the big day or the big 3 days if you choose to join us. Who is this program for? This program is not for everyone. It's only for, okay, I lost you guys on the chat. 1 second, please. Did anyone say anything? Okay, so we are good. So this program is clearly not for everyone. It's only for 2 types of people, guys. It's only for 2 types of people. So see if this makes sense. For some of you whose coaching business may not be doing that well financially right now, some of you may also be in debt because you made some money, and then, the whole cash flow and stuff. You may be at $5,000 to $15,000 months. You may be at $50,000 annual revenue, and you are like consistently or inconsistently, you're at that level right now, and you're really trying everything to make it really break that glass ceiling and take it past that. If you are in that category, give me a yes if that's you, please. Give me a yes if that's you. I want to know how many people are in which kind of category right now. You can say 1, actually, category 1 if you're in that category. And and the second type of person is for some of you who are already doing well with their coaching clients, but you have hit some sort of a barrier, some sort of a glass ceiling. You may be at 100K, 150K or more, but you know that you've hit that glass roof and you would like to break out of that. You want to completely I'm sorry. I can guarantee you that even if people who are doing their live launches, if you implement this 3C client close system, which seems like a little more foundational system, if you install this system into your businesses that I'm teaching you inside of Wealth Code Activator, it'll magically not just unclog, but tweak and optimize your sales closing process so beautifully. And then when you pour in all those, you got 300, 500 people coming in every launch, whatever it is that you're doing, you see the magic happen. You will become like, you will go to another level. I don't even know what that level is, possibly that you haven't even thought of for yourself. So you got a lot of ones as expected, which is great. So it's going to really, really help you guys jump to 6-7 figures so fast. Like if you decide or choose to put in the work, because this is the foundation. And I personally prefer, and I would like, and I would hope for you guys that you don't remain in this space. I think you, all of us, including me, we have so much to offer to the world, and time is somehow, I feel, is running by, you know. And I think we should, you know, by holding ourselves back, by allowing ourselves from, I don't know, all this stuff, mind chatter and life and responsibilities and all this stuff. I think we're just somewhere stopping ourselves from being able to serve more and more people, which I personally think is the real purpose of us being born, is what I've started realizing. This is just me, okay? This is just me. I talk a lot in those terms, actually. So if I can help you a little bit in breaking out of that and make you like really like push you, but while holding you gently, like completely surrounding you, making sure at every step that you do the right thing, that you run every piece of your business by me during those 3 days and take the action and do it. Doing part is yours, but you can do it together with me. Okay. So the only thing is it's going to be a live only workshop. This is how the format is going to be, same as today. You will be required to keep your other life aside during this time. And you will either be working together inside the lab with me and everyone else, or you'd be caught up in finishing up the assignments right after. So there'll be like a full packed day of work to be done. And you will have every possible template to follow. You will have every possible question answered. You will have every possible flow in your specific business mapped out. And you may, as I said, get some time to eat a little bit, a tiny little peanut for dinner. And yeah, and I know it's too good to be true, but yeah, this is what I have on offer. And you will learn how to build out an invisible sales funnel with 5 to 8 content pieces, whatever. I mean, you can choose. It's completely your choice. You want to film 3 videos per piece of content, that's fine. You want to write posts, you don't have to film all the videos. It's a combination of posts and videos, right? Resources can be in any format. You can give out checklists, you can give out PDFs, I like to do videos because then I'm able to build a connect with my people straight up. Like, I think video has the best impact. You can choose what you want to do, whatever works. I can give you my inputs on what you're thinking. So we want to finish the connect, communicate, convert piece fully, 100%, building it out, using technology and telling technology what to do and how to do and how to run, all of it. Raise your hands for me if you'd like to learn how to do that. And if you're excited about that, let me know in the comments. Tell me if you can't wait to start doing this together with me, if you are that person right now. If this excites you and you think that this is what your business needs right now. Okay, Yogi is in. While you guys think, I mean, it's not like you have to say yes and whatever. I mean, you're not like, I'm not holding you. You can choose. There's time. I'm just going to explain a couple of things right here. So guys, okay, anybody else in the meantime can let us know if you're interested. What I can also do is I can leave. Jay says, I'm running my 5-day client attraction bootcamp, starts on 1st. I'm running a mini workshop prior to the launch. So there's no way I can start in 3 days of training. There's some, yeah, we'll have to work out on your timings, maybe another time or something. We can have a call. We can definitely book a call or something, Jay. And, but this will help you so much in your, I mean, I have separate programs for live launches that I do one-on-one. but I don't know how you're doing that. I would love to know more about what you're doing. What are the results that you're getting? Those are like my one-on-one done for you programs. But this one is like, I've seen that most of the live launch coaches do not have these foundational pieces built in. So then, it gets tougher for them to convert clients during the live launch. The live launch piece itself is super, 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 super advanced. And that's what I love doing any which way. That's what I've been doing for the last couple of years, writing SOPs, training teams, training social sellers, all of that. Yeah. So I want to ask you one question, guys. If you really could lay your hands on this 3C client close formula with every single piece done and dusted for you that we spoke about today, to be able to start signing up way more clients before they slipped off through the cracks without having to ever sell to them, convince them, prove to them your worth ever again. And while buying back all your time, because I use a lot of technology and automation, how much do you think is worth for you for the rest of your life of your business? How much do you think is that worth to you? If you could have a lifetime of freedom and happiness and have anything that you want, what would be that worth to you? Just give me some number, whatever. That's awesome, Jay. I love it. I love live launches. I love the energies of live launch. It's priceless. Guys, when you say priceless, I don't say priceless because how many of you know that when you appreciate something, it actually appreciates. So I'd rather put a number to it. It's priceless gets a little wonky for me. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, imagine you could just go to a shop right now and just, on the shelf of the store, there was this item that was labeled as self-love or whatever, or just say, like golden geese or something. And you could just get that, the eggs for the rest of your life. How much would you pay for it? How much would you pay for it, guys? Come on. Like, it's done and dusted now. It's over. I think we've changed the face of how we do marketing on Facebook. Completely, 100%, 100%, 100%. So nobody's willing to write a number here. Doesn't matter. Let's see if you can, guys, be a little creative. Not that it's going to change anything here, but yeah. So no one at all. Shall I continue? I'm just having fun. Nita thinks it's worth $2,000 for the rest of your life. If you can get sales without having to do anything, you think it's worth $2,000 for you? That's the price of your freedom, Nita. Anybody else? I'm not making you pay anything here, okay? So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So guys, okay. I think it's well, the value of this, let me put it like this. I can show you some more pieces here in a minute, but the total value of this program, which has been mapped out already on the page, is I can show you the page. I can share the link with you in a moment. Is $42,333. All the pieces put together. I haven't even shown you all the pieces, but they're exactly the ones that we discussed. We discussed it, today in the entire workshop. But the investment for this program today is only $5,555. It's only $5,555, and that's what I've kept it at. But I mean, I charge $1,000 per hour with my, from my one-on-one clients. Considering that, I have actually decided to make it on offer. Make this offer investment today for only $2,600 for 3 full days of working together with me in VIP intensive. Okay. So as compared to the $1,000 per hour rate that I charge, I've tried to keep it at a price at an investment, which is very affordable for everybody. So I want everybody to succeed. I want to make this available to as many coaches in the industry that I can and get them out of the rut that they're going through today, that I see them go through in the last couple of years. And so the only two possible questions right now are, so who is still interested in this? Who still finds that this is very, very valuable? No, I don't have the dates for the program mapped out right now, but possibly most likely end of April. There are a couple of reasons for that I'll share. I was going to suggest 5K is almost like a done for, it is almost like a done for you service, absolutely. And generally my done for you services start at $11,000, go up to $15,000. This one, this is not a one-on-one, and I want to make it available to people who are not yet quite there and get them out of that entire, I'm just making it super, I mean, the prices will go up by the next time. So yeah, I'm just trying to make it, I want to bring in as many people and help them out as much as I can, because, I have this information and I know I can do this. So why not? It's just that. So thanks, Abby. Thanks, Abby. Yeah. Also, the only thing that I need is, if you're keen, you got to be committed to make this work. Okay. Number two is I'm also offering something called Fastest Fingers First. What that means is I always like to work more, like I always am better invested with people who are faster action takers. I always like that because I'm one of them. So out of the 8 spots that I have, 3 spots I'm giving away for just an investment of $2,200. The 3 spots, the first 3 people get it for $2,200. Of course, if you think you can afford the full $2,600, it'll be helpful, because then someone else who finds that, that small difference a little difficult to manage, it'll help them out. But then, yeah, the first 3 people who sign up get it for just a little extra thank you for the a little extra compliment for the fast action taken for only $2,200. The 3 spots available for $2,200, and there are 5 spots available for $2,600. This is open until 8th of April, which is also the portal of abundance and wealth. I mean, I go by that. And after that, the price goes back up to $5,555. Okay. And the spots are super limited. Thank you. Yogi, we can talk about it. There are super limited spots simply because I hope you would have guessed that by now, because I like to keep my programs super action, energy packed, high energy, action oriented, full of wins. And I like to invest myself fully in the success of every single participant. So because of that reason, I am unable to take a large number of people inside these programs. And for the price point, I think I will definitely 100% take the price point up very, very soon, because it may not make sense, but just, I just wanted to, sorry, one second. I've again moved the light here. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so just because of that, I want to make sure that you guys get in if you're keen very, very fast. And how it's going to work is, guys, is like in a moment, I'll send you, I'm just sharing a link with you guys. You can go through the details of all that is up on offer. It's all mapped out very clearly. And then when you click on the button, you will not be able to pay up right away. You will not be able to pay up right away. This is an application-based program. I personally like to be 100% sure that I can help you bring in the results that I pretty much almost guarantee. When I say almost guarantee, I mean, if you don't take action, I can't help you, but we can talk more about it, your situation, your business, and so on. I'd love to meet you in the calls. I love to see where your business is, get to know you personally a little more, take a little sneak peek inside your business, and then kind of get you on board. Also, clicking on the button will take you to booking a call slot and filling out a short form alongside. So if you're reaching out for fastest fingers first for any reason, but you do not see a time slot on my calendar that works for you soon enough, because it's fast, the sooner you book the call and the sooner you choose to block your slot, the chances of you securing your double discounted investment offer are very high. So in that case, just book any slot that you see on the calendar, any day, any time, doesn't matter. Just book any slot that you see on there. And then you message me, send me a DM, not email, send me a message right away saying that you're interested, say FFF, say that you're interested in going for FFF, and let me know, we can talk about 1 or 2 possible time slots that work for both of us. And then I'm happy to switch you over manually to that time slot. Make sense? Works for everybody? Yeah, that's fine, Abby. You can always book a call. I'm leaving you guys with a link. Do you want me to show you, take you through the page? Will that help? I like to do that, but then if you guys are in a rush, that's fine. That's perfectly fine too. In the Zoom chat. Here is the link, guys. I've just dropped the link here. Sorry, this went to specifically to, yeah, everybody got the link. You can save it. You'll be receiving mails. You would have received an email from me already. And sorry, I didn't share my screen while I was writing all of this. I'm so sorry. Nobody told me. I kept writing the whole thing down. You guys didn't see my screen, right? Oh, you did. You did. So let's get out of this. Stop share. I was on my phone. Okay, cool. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Susie. Anybody has any questions so far? I'm just going to wrap it up after this. Yeah, I was writing on my phone. Thank you. Yeah, I just realized. Thanks. Okay. Also, one more thing, when you're going through the link, and if you're keen to join us, you'll be making the money transfer manually, because we do not endorse the practices of PayPal and Stripe anymore, because I personally find them super non-business friendly. So please feel free to ask for an alternative. I've put together an email for alternative payment methods. You can ask for that information in advance of a call, once you book the call, so that I can get you onboarded. If we feel that we want to do this, if we feel that it's a good fit, then I'd like to onboard you personally while we are together on the call. Make sense? Jay, we haven't spoken about the softwares at all. We haven't spoken about them at all. The automation section I skipped for now. We can always talk about it. If you guys are here, you want to know, I can do a very quick introduction to the softwares as well. Let me know if you want to do that. They're called the group software that builds the customer journey and so on, and all of that is called Group Master. And the one where you can do outreach and literally like grab 5,000 people in an hour from anywhere on Facebook. It's insane. It's super powerful. It's called Scraper, FB Scraper. But yeah, they're not officially launched in the market. So I'm a partner of these. I have a role in building up the features of these softwares, basis the sales closing strategies that I've been teaching over the years. So we've added that in congruence with the sales closing strategies. And so then that's how you build the rapport, and that's how like they talk to each other, like the strategies and the automation, they both talk to each other because that's how we build them out. You see what I mean? Yeah, Yogi has seen the demo. Christine has also used them. Do you want to say something about them, Christine? Lonson is also using them now.
Yeah, I use the
Yeah.
Facebook scraper, everyone. And if you want to cut your time by 80% in building your audience, starting with the friends first and doing it in a warm and authentic way. I haven't seen anything else like it. And I can't recommend it highly enough. I've had really good feedback. I'm actually redoing my audience because I was a photographer at one time. So I still have some of that overflow left over because I was keeping it because of vanity. I needed to have the numbers, but it's not about the numbers. It in respect to the number of people in your audience, it's about getting the right people and then filling it up to the 5,000 or whatever mode you're using, pro or whatever. But you want to keep getting the people in there and the right people in there, and then turning them over, cleaning it out, and then because a lot of us aren't getting interest because we're just presenting to the same people over and over again. So if you don't want to go invite, and check, go to where they are and then invite them. And that's what this software does.
Yeah,
So you don't
and
have
also, Jay, I need to have a separate conversation with you about El Messenger Pro because it is technically a public call. I can tell you a lot of things which I don't want to talk about here. El Messenger Pro is dead completely. I have been a user and a lot has happened there. Not only is the software finished and gone and from the face of the earth, it's broken, but it's also, there's a lot of legal issues and a lot of other things. So you want to completely, like ethics wise, everything wise, you want to stay away from them. And if you want more details, I'm one person who can tell you everything. Like got hundreds of screenshots of their nonsense. Yeah. And I can vouch for these softwares, not because, I've been using softwares for, I don't know, forever. All kinds of toys, babies I've used over the years. But these ones I talk about more now because I've had a very important role in building them out, not as a coder, not as a developer. I'm none of that. I know zilch about coding and developing, nothing. But she's met with the CEO of the company. Yogi has met with the CEO of the company. Susie, were you there on the call? You were also there on the call, right? And Lonson hasn't met, but he is using the softwares. Lisa has left now. She's also using all the softwares. Some of you are. And so imagine a combination of a guy who's a marketing genius. I've seen most of the developers don't know anything about Facebook and marketing. So imagine somebody who's on top of their game and no, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. We just have a chat. That's fine, Jay. That's fine. No worries at all. So that, and then the combination of me coming together on board with the sales closing, all the sales stuff that I talk about. And then, he had a tough time getting through to me because I'm like, oh, yet another software, yet another, whatever, and they don't work. And Facebook changes every hour. And then, all the stuff. And then one day it just changed. And one day everything happened. And one day we started talking. And one day I was like blown away. And one day I said, okay, take me. If I want this, I want this way of nurturing. How do you do that? And brainstorming, testing, like in the last 10 days or 15 days, I've tried out at least 15 versions of them already because I test them, I add features, I constantly am on top of them and they support us because they know the kind of value that both of us put together add. Very good team of developers, passionate people, know their stuff, on top of their game. So that's the reason. I mean, I'm totally involved in building it out in that sense, as feedback, as features. Because I said, I want something where these are the steps I want to do. I want my clients to take. How can I support them with technology? So that's how it was built. You see? Yeah, it's built by a coach for a coach. yeah, you know, I mean, other people can use it too. That's it. But I haven't seen any other software that is built for coaches, for nurturing, for ethically nurturing people, building a rapport. I haven't seen. I mean, the journey itself is worth, like, at some point, once we do an official launch, because there are a lot of people using, but it's not like out there in the market. And, you know, you can't just, you have to know someone to buy it right now. So, and there are few of us. And yeah, we're still building out the marketing material, the videos, the official videos, all of that is still getting done, but a lot of users are there. Yeah, ethically nurturing is the key. And if you can create that journey, I mean, Lonson spoke to you guys about it. He was blown away by the journey I put him onto, the software put him onto. I just created my journey. And I mean, he has left so many testimonials my way, and I've been forwarding them to Greg. And I said, look, this is what we've built. This is like, one day we were both jumping with joy. We've cracked it finally. This is it, you know, using his testimonials, as honest as that, you know. So it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's why I'm saying, I mean, you know, you can get the softwares any which way. You don't have to sign up for my program. But then the reason why this program came together is because then what do you do with the softwares? What do you do with the features? We can teach you, we can tell you, I can tell you, I've done some videos, I can show you feature 1, you do this, feature 2, you do this is how you use it. But then what do you put, the information that you put inside, that's what counts, isn't it? So guys, that's it. Any questions so far? Any questions at all so far? So you just have to book a call, guys. Just have to book a call with me, whether you're joining, you're not joining. I'd love to meet with you. I'd love to talk to you because I like to know you guys better. And I've shared the link. The call booking link is on the page itself. The buttons are, you get the software and then, I'm sorry, then you add 307 tasks to your to-do list. Why is that? I'm trying to take away the tasks from your list.
No, you said you get the software and then what do you do with the software? And I was like, but then you start.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why don't I just bring you on 1 second? I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you were answering to. Yeah, sorry, go on. Yeah.
No, I was being facetious. I was saying that, you know, like you said, you get the software and then what do you do? And I know I enjoy tech and I love software. You know, like someone would buy shoes, I like apps, I like software, I love technology.
Me too.
And
Me
it's
too.
exactly what
Me too. Me too.
you get the software and you've just added, like I said, 311 things to your to-do list because now you've got to implement all that freaking software. And that's the nightmare.
That's a nightmare. And then you have to tell people because you can't do it. And then to tell those people, then you have to write those SOPs and then you have to tell them step 1, do this, then do this. And then they don't do it. I mean, I just onboarded one of my coaches, one of my mentors. She was just doing her launch and she says, can you help me? And I said, well, I can help you with the software. And she says, can you help so I onboarded her entire team, her team of social sellers for her launch, taught them the software, built out the whole system for them. Took like forever. Took like 4 or 5 days, but I did it. And then I was on top of them. I said, they don't understand Facebook. They don't understand how much to DM. Their profiles are not warmed up. I said, that's something I can't change for them. It's their account, right? They have to manage it. So then I was making schedules for them. Today, you will go and DM 20 people. Then you'll wait for 3 hours and do it on the software. But then this is your schedule for the day. You know, it's like micromanaging them because I mean, I know my coach. I was just supporting her a little extra. Then what I mean is then it just doesn't end, you know. So you got to have those systems in place and just fire them. And I mean, we get like you can easily get 300, 400, 500 people for your launches using these softwares if you keep using them. And if you're doing ads, are you doing ads also, Jay? I'm assuming you are.
So I'm not actually doing ads for this launch. I'm testing a couple of new things. Messenger Pro is involved in that. I'm doing a collaboration with another coach. They're trying to sell me on Messenger Pro. I'm not convinced. That's why I asked.
I know the whole backstory, and I didn't want to talk about it because it's an open call. But
and so I've not worked the whole at the beginning of this year. You know, for various reasons. January is my vacation month.
yeah,
February, my wife surprised me with an anniversary getaway, and March, we had a family emergency. My son attempted suicide. So March, like just as a family, we, you know, became very insular and had to.
Love it.
So I'm starting from a clean slate again in April which has given me a great opportunity. You know, I'm testing a new content strategy. I'm testing this collaboration, you know, to get the data on this. So I've taken ads out of the equation in order to get clean data.
So
From-
in the next, by the end of April, possibly sooner than that, we will eliminate the need for people like you to run ads and waste money on them. You know how-
I've not loved the quality that I've gotten in from ads. I've used ads for my last
Yeah,
3
so
live.
If
and
I
I've not-
if I were to tell you one thing, you'll be blown away by this. I did not talk about automation at all. You know, today it was more about other stuff. But what I'm saying is, imagine I helped you get people organically targeted, the right people, the CEOs, the coaches, whatever, from the right groups, put them into your ecosystem. Then I gave you a tool to use artificial, you know, sift them out, clean them out, whatever, area wise, you know, a few things which you can do, you may not do. Clean up your lists, put them together, okay? And then I'm telling you, I'm giving you the UID, which is an ID which is used by Facebook ads, which nobody gives you, okay? And now imagine you've got that big list. You can make a list of 10,000 people over the next couple of weeks if you wanted, because bringing people is not a problem. Sending out DMs is a limit because that's as per Facebook. But picking up people from different places on Facebook is not a problem at all, okay? So now imagine I've got a client who's built out 50,000 people in less than a month. Okay, so organically, all organically. Now he has
And qualified list, a qualified contact.
I'm hoping so. We taught him, and now
Okay.
what he did, I don't know, but he's got a whole test. He's crazy about the software. He says, what did you guys build? You know, like one of those. I'm saying, let's say you get 10,000 people, 20,000 people, whatever that number looks like for you. Then what you do is you somehow clean it up if you can. If not, that's fine. If you can, it's even better. Now you run retargeted ads, which are like 80–90% cheaper. They come for peanuts. Now that list which you get from Facebook by paying them all the money that you don't own in the first place, the first list, the first time when you run those ads. Now imagine I'm giving you that list for free already without you having to pay for the ads. And now you run retargeted ads on that and you're done, sorted.
Wow.
It's like at the last stage right now. I mean, because I was busy with the launch, I would have finished it by now, but I told him, I said, just give me like a couple of days and then we'll come and test it back. Imagine what are we doing in the industry these days? We don't want to, you know, pay Facebook. We don't want to wait for the algorithm. We don't want to post and wait. We don't want you to go and pay for these paid memberships. They do nothing. We don't want you to go and show up in those groups and keep posting. I mean, even if it's your VA doing it, point is it doesn't do anything. Why will you do it? Just run.
I don't mind paying. It's not that I mind the paying, right? Paying for a service isn't what irks me. It's
no, but it's not helpful.
What I get out of the service, right?
It's not helpful. It's
that's my issue.
It's oversaturated, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's a science all of its own, right? And I've used two different so-called Facebook ad experts, but I've run into the same thing with lead gen. I've just fired the second lead gen company this month because I get lists of leads that are completely irrelevant. Am I speaking Greek?
I know that.
My market is so straightforward. And it's all over the show. And it's not that I mind generating leads. It's just the time consumption. I don't have the time to allocate to that. So that is something I absolutely want to outsource. My marketing, sales, I'm happy.
You don't have to. I'm saying the software will do everything for you on its own. I can go to a group. I can go to let's say, I mean, recently I went to I go to a group, which is like, I want to get to a group, which is a techie group, and I pull out all the coaches from there. That's my target audience. People who are also tech. I mean, I like people who are techie because they're more action takers in some sense, is what I think, or I can speak to them better in some sense, because I like to use technology as well as a person. So then I pull out those people and I run automations to them. I mean, I know what to write, how to say it. So that's what I'm teaching inside the program, because you don't know what to say. And then people are like, oh, but nothing happened and no conversions and somebody, which is fine, it'll happen. But then learn it and do it and fix it and get over and done with it.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? And now I go to any group, I can pull out 5,000 people in one day, another 5,000 the next day, another, I mean, they can say 10, they say 10, I'm saying conservatively 5, let's say 4. You can't handle them. It's a lot.
1,000 a day would be a game changer. Yeah.
It's happening all the time. You do it every day. You do it a couple of times a week, you do whatever you want, as much as you can handle, it's yours. You just get everybody from Facebook, not just groups. Go to a post, some post of some influencer, somebody is doing amazingly well. You can get people who engage with that post, like the comments of that post. Nobody does that. In the days when El Messenger Pro used to work, they could only get all the reactions. With here, you can choose which reactions. You can say only the ones who hearted. I don't want the ones who liked. Whatever, all 6 reactions, you can choose, pick and choose which ones. The comments, you can put them in a bucket, put them in a tag and send them a DM if you wanted to right away at the click of one button. You can send them a friend request right there and then, or bring them in your world and run the automation when you wanted to later. I mean, it's insane what this can do. Anywhere you can think of, you can get people from there. You don't have to send a message to them to put them in your world anymore, which is what I mean, I don't know if you even get it, what I'm saying, because some things you have to see like real in, like practically running to understand what I'm saying and what is the huge difference that they're going to make. But it's like no more of that stuff that we did. It's gone. It's ancient. It's Stone Age, as I call it.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. I'd love to know more about that.
Sure, we can set up a call. Anybody else wants to, I don't know. Lisa, you here? Yogi, Susie, do you have any questions for me? Christine? Yogi's good, all set. Perfect. I'm a little tired, guys. I can speak about automation if you wanted, but if you, I don't know, you want me to talk, I can talk about automation, finish. That's the only piece left now that I chose to.
You're a rock star. Thank you for all your time.
No, I can. I mean, because some of you don't want to meet up tomorrow, so I don't see a reason why we'll do a session tomorrow. But Q&As, yes, I can do right away. If you want me to talk a little bit about automation, I can do that too. What would you like, guys? It's actually only you, Jay, because the other ones know about the automation. I'm just looking at the names who are here. They all know about some part of the automation.
So my personal interest in taking the shop was literally trying to figure out, and you did cover that in the beginning, in terms of what to do. Getting people into your group is one thing, and once they're there, what the heck do you do? How do you engage? How do you, and because I'm new to Facebook groups, like I recognize I've made all the mistakes that you mentioned in the beginning. I've been delivering the trainings, going live, doing the trainings with a very generic, if you want help, I'm here, reach out.
Yeah.
Very, and I know that when I see that in trainings, I've never reached out because that's not the kind of thing that's going to get me to reach out. So and I think I brought it from Clubhouse, in that I ran Clubhouse rooms for 23 months, twice a week live. And I had such a strict no pitch policy in those rooms. They were valuable, and I think I've brought that to the Facebook. And I think that's part of the problem, over and above.
No, it's not. It's not, because you don't have to pitch. See, it's just about what you call as pitching. Did I pitch you anything today? I mean, I did put out my offer. Did I pitch you anything? Did I put any pressure tactics? Did I say that if you don't buy now, if you like all those limiters and scarce, did I do any of that? I actually said it's open until the 8th. Take your time, book a call. Meet me. I'd love to just meet you. Any which ways. Because I don't feel constricted. I don't feel pressured. I don't feel it, so I don't say it that way. It's just how you feel. It's not a pitch. In fact, I was speaking to Christine the other day. She was helping me out, and I said, I'm thinking about putting out my offer and sending it out one day before. She says, what? Nobody has done it. I said, I'm thinking because people should know what I'm talking about. Let them go and take a look at. There's nothing to hide. I'm very, 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 very proud of what I'm doing and what I have on offer, because I know it's life-changing. It's a breakthrough.
Yeah, I like what I like from that perspective, and I do it myself too, is I like my clients being able to make incredibly educated decisions, right? Give them the information, right? Give them the information they need so they can make good choices. So I also love transparency. I like being dealt with transparency, and I like, operating with transparency. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. I appreciate that. And Susie, any questions from your side?
I think Susie said you did ask, and she said no with a smiley face. She's still drinking her coffee. She's not camera ready. I'm teasing, Susie.
Yeah.
Jasmine coffee.
Yeah. So Jay, your since nobody's there, anybody feel free to jump on in, right? It's an open house right now. Not even, yeah. It was early for you for sure. I can imagine. You can totally imagine. Jay, your live launches. As I said, live launches is what I live and eat and breathe. Literally, I mean, I'm like,
Yeah, me too. Love it.
it lights me up. Like, that's worked with a lot of clients from, I don't know which world are you from? Whom did you? Everybody belongs to a certain world in this industry when it comes to live launches. So I worked a lot with clients of Kelly Roach and Melissa Grice-Stricker and got them a lot of results.
I'm a Kelly Roach client, also Pedro Adeo,
Yeah.
but I don't subscribe to all of their strategies. In fact, I think some of their strategies are very out of touch with where new coaches or struggling coaches are. Their strategies are great if you already have a consistent flow and you already have an audience and you've already got those things. I think they've forgotten what it's like to be at the beginning.
Yeah.
And clients are very much at the beginning. They're unbelievably overwhelmed. And so, I've not been able to take those strategies and apply them straight into my own, to my own clients. But yes, so I went through Brian Delaney and Nick Unsworth, Pedro Adeo, Kelly Roach, and there was one other, because I like to know, like, I don't like one version of a strategy. I like to, really grow. I like mastery. Like my entire program is based on that. That's how I operate. I like to develop mastery. I don't like a million strategies.
I love that.
I like a handful of powerful, needle moving strategies. And so while I love it, it's my own, it's my own version of it, taking what I like and leaving what I don't from the various sort of teachers out there, respectfully.
Nice. I love it. Anytime back in April, whenever, or you're done with this, or, I like to do, sometimes I like to do debriefing sessions for coaches for doing live launches, because I think they are very, very helpful in some sense. Yeah. Thanks, Susie. You got the link, etc. right? Feel free to book a call and let's have a chat. Okay. Anybody who's interested. Also, you'll get the links in the emails, guys, or you can message me. I'll drop it off again. Yeah, thanks. So, so what I'm saying is that I do a lot of debriefing sessions for coaches who are doing live launches, which means breaking down their entire, the results from the previous couple of launches and seeing where are the gaps in their launches and where we can completely infuse like a little bit of something and completely take them to the next level. So if and when you feel called, you can always reach out for that, because that's what I do. This is a new thing that I've added, because I was always, I don't know if you got a chance to watch my video that I did and I sent it out to people. But as I said, that's what I've been doing for years. That's my one-on-one done for you kind of a program. It's coaching plus done for you. But then I always wondered, how do I extend this sales closing information, this knowledge that I have to so many other coaches who are not quite there as yet? And how do I make this information available for them so that they can cut through the chase that all these coaches out there are putting them through, which is so not necessary, and really get them past that way faster. So that's how this program was born. It took me a lot of time. Without the software support, I couldn't have done it alone. I've been thinking about it for a very long time, but it's tough. It's really tough to get the results, to get them the results that it all. But now I know I can. Now we are getting the results. So that's how this came together, and that's how I formatted it I like quick results. I like, do this. And I'm with my clients, I've always brainstormed. So if they're doing something, either they have to convince me that, it works for them, or I have to convince them why they should try something else. That's how we've always worked. Also,
I like anything that makes things faster and easier.
Yeah.
Faster and easier.
So systems and SOPs, I'm sure you've got teams. So, how to train them, how to make sure that they're able to replicate you until a very specific point, after which your role comes in, which is like pretty much 80-90% of the entire touch point system, as we call it. How do you do that? And also how to use technology to then, make it happen. So all of that, it's quite complicated, but since you love them and you've been doing them, I think I don't think there's any other better way to convert people faster than doing live launches, really. Yeah. So we can always connect on that as well. this is the basic piece. I don't know how, I mean, if you're talking about Facebook groups and you're talking about, like, if you're not that, conversant, I think this piece might help you a lot as well, because this is the starting piece. And then once you have this in place, then you're like off, because the initial nurturing will happen automatically any which ways.
What I've done with Facebook is my Facebook group prior, for the 2-3 years that I ran live launches before 2023, I used to open a pop-up group and then shut it down, pop-up group and then shut it down, because I'm not a Facebook group person. I always say I'm quite socially awkward. Like, I'm not great with chit chat or, small talk. So, and I've always found that's what social media is, probably because I've never used it properly. Social media has never worked for me because I've never worked social media. And at the end of 2022, I decided that, Clubhouse has changed dramatically. It was amazing at the start, but it's shifted. It supplied me a non-stop supply of clients for 23 months. I mean, no issues there. But I decided to keep my last group open, right? The pop-up group, keep it open. And I'm wanting to become more community focused there. But it's twofold. It needs to add value, but it also needs to bring in clients. Like, I'm wanting that hybrid, and that's the new piece for me, is what it takes now to keep that going in a way that is worthwhile for them and for my business.
Yeah, so the way I look at Facebook groups is, I don't know, what were you using before Facebook when you were doing live launches without Facebook? I don't know how else to do it.
I was using pop-up Facebook groups.
Yeah, but it's still Facebook groups. Pop-up is just like a short term, but it's the same Facebook group, right?
So what I'm talking about is now keeping a group going, like growing a Facebook group.
Pop-up is very important, and it's important to keep it like, every once in a while, to have it in the pop-up group and not in the main group, because then it's dead. What happens is the engagement goes up in a pop-up group, because those people have signed up only for that particular challenge, and all the people who are not engaging are, like, I've seen people's groups, like Melissa's group is like 12,000, 13,000 people. Kelly's is like 20,000 plus. What I'm saying is, so not everybody's engaging there. So they prefer to create new groups for their challenges, so that the overall engagement is not affected. So it makes sense. But for people like you, should kind of switch over back and forth every once in a bit. And also the conversions are different. So see which ones are converting better, kind of a thing. But yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. But yeah, all I'm saying is, if you learn how not to go live every single time and keep putting, the role of a community manager, where you're constantly engaging, constantly doing this, you do that for the live launch. Yes, you do that. That's different, because you're like condensing like a whole experience into those 5 days or 9 days or whatever. If you're following Kelly's format, it's 9 days. So you're compressing that entire thing into those 5 or 9 days, and you're making them feel like, oh my gosh, like a VIP, like a premium VIP, like all for nothing, like they've paid nothing, either low ticket or nothing, whichever way. Even if they have bought a VIP ticket, it's practically nothing. So they're like, oh my gosh, if they can take even the team. And the whole point is, that's the point where you don't show up, where you don't make yourself as a coach available to them during that time, during the lives. You don't give out your call booking link at all. You don't make yourself approachable. It's so important. There are 10 reasons why you don't do it. I love to talk about it, but I don't know if you want to know all of them right now, but I'm just saying
absolutely.
Huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Sure.
So, it's important that you don't, because you shouldn't, because they're not nurtured enough. And it's like this. I give this example, like if you were attending a Tony Robbins event. Now everybody knows who Tony Robbins is. He's an influencer, and there's a big crowd coming in there. And if he started dropping his link to book a call, how many people will everybody wants to talk to him, right? Everybody will try to talk to him. The minute he drops that link, nobody will book a call, because he's made himself available way too soon, way too fast. They don't know. They'll be overwhelmed. They'll be like, oh my gosh, Tony Robbins. What I mean is, you have to create that gap. It's like, make them want to talk to you. And it's like gratification delayed for a child, if you know what I'm saying. If you give them what they want before they want it, or as soon as they want it, the value of it goes down. It's human psychology. So important. And then when you're training your teams to take on your roles and you're outsourcing and you're positioning them in a certain way, you don't call them concierge. I just can't stand it when Kerry teaches you to do that. I completely change it for all my clients. I said, you're not doing a hotel, whatever. It's not that. Call them.
I've also never resonated with the word concierge at
Anyways,
all.
yeah, and then how to position them, how to, so that why should the person who's joining in start talking to a team member and not you? You know what I mean? I mean, you have to position them in a certain way, train them and position them. So once that happens, you train them to even go on calls, you train them to do triage calls, you train them to do whatever, a couple of things, multiple touch points. And those are important for the person to go on a journey together with your team, the team member who's been assigned to that person, so that they get fully nurtured, warmed up, ready to then jump on a call and be super excited to jump on a call with you, so that that final call is the final close call, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So that nurturing journey has to be intentionally designed, which people don't. Just drop the link. They're not ready. They're not going to buy from you. Don't do it. Let them want you. So many things, the way you, and then the launch, and also the launch managers, you don't need them, because do you use launch managers or launch strategists?
No.
Yeah, because that's another problem, because when they start DMing and the person is confused, they get one message from your VA, one message from your social seller, one message from your launch person. And they're like, what the hell is this? You want a single touch point system, always one single touch point system.
Yeah.
Very, very,
100%.
very, very important. Very important. Otherwise you've lost them already. So those things are so important. I mean, it goes on and on. It's like a multi-layered.
Of course it is. I mean, it's a huge strategy. It's a massive strategy. Yeah. So yeah.
It's almost
Thank
like
you.
organizing a wedding and getting all those pieces right and talking to each other and making them work. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
I think that's what attracted me to the strategy. Is because I have an event and a design agency, the last 21 years. And so eventing is just where I like to be. It's that experiential piece versus just, creating content and pushing it out onto the big internet, right? It's that connection piece. And I really have thoroughly enjoyed the strategy.
I love it. Absolutely love it. If there's any way I can support you in any of this, right from the softwares to the foundation piece to the anywhere. I mean, and in fact, the launch pieces I custom designed completely, because I do them only one-on-one, because then I get to write out everything, the whole scripts, the systems, create all the training portals for the team, which are speaking to your business. That's why I can't do it in a group,
of course,
in a group setting, because your business is different than somebody else's. So any of that, any this thing, I don't know, whatever.
Well, I'd love to start off by knowing more about the software. I mean, that would be my first start, is to understand what that looks like and how it's powered. So yeah, I'd love to have a conversation about that.
So if I were to explain to you very briefly right now, are you keen to know about that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
So there is one software called Group Master.
Group Master.
Yeah. So what it does is, one second. Can I show it to you already?
Yeah, I'm here for it. I apologize. I feel like I took your whole thing off track and I didn't mean to.
It's okay. It's actually okay. Let me see. Let me just turn it on. Just give me 1 second. Let me shut down all these extra things.
She's been eating pizza.
Okay, so I will do like a very quick thing for you, not treat it like a demo call or anything. You can see my screen, right?
Yep.
Mhm. Zoom always comes in the middle of things.
I know it's always in the wrong place, no matter what you
Yeah.
do.
Keep moving it around. So this is one software which is called Group Master. Oops, I click on it and the window goes away. What's going on? Zoom. Yeah, okay, finally found some sensibility here. So this one is called Group Master. What it does is there's something called you see this client experience conversion journey, okay? So I've added my group here. I've added my journey. I can do as many, there's no limit right now. We're going to cap it up later, but right now it's all unlimited since it's the launch phase right now. So what it does is I can decide on a sequence of posts, my content that I've designed, that I put inside the group. And I can say, I want the new person to go and see and receive this piece of content first, like as an example. I welcome them in a particular way. So I give the software that particular URL of that post and I write the thing and I tag them. It tags, it sends the messages, it chooses the post, it automatically does everything. So I say, as soon as they join in 1 minute after that, just send them this thing, okay? And tag them on that post. Then I say day 2, you take them to this other post. I give them the link. I give, this is the link, some link. And I take them on a journey and I say, this is your welcome video. These are your next steps. I want you to go take a moment, go live. Why do I want you to go live is because, because I want you to network with other people. It tells them that you are an action take, like I'm inspiring them. It's not about the points that I write. It's about inspiration. Like I'm telling them that nobody tells them why should they go live. And I say, this is the only time you can actually go live and share about yourself. And I said, if you are a coach, then I'm rubbing their ego a little bit. If you are a coach, then this should be a breeze for you. I don't allow anybody who's not a coach inside my group. Very, 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 very particular about that. This gets sent one day after. They also get a tag on that. Okay, things like that. So I have designed and created different pieces of content, resources, freebies. I invited them for this workshop, everything around my group here. And what happens is, this is all pre-designed one time, okay? And when I'm approving them inside my group, so there are multiple options. There's one option called, do you also want to attach the group approval to the customer journey, the experience journey? Just by sliding this off, the minute I approve them, they get automatically attached to that journey that I just showed you. And it starts running every day, every other day, whatever it is that you've designed, they get tied into this journey and they start receiving those messages from you inside your messenger. Are you with me on this?
I am. I'm perfectly with you. I'm following along.
Okay. So then what happens is you are intentionally taking them on, like this guy, Lonson, I found him randomly through some so-called cold DM. As I said, there is nothing called cold DM. And we started talking and he looked me up and he found out about the workshop. He says, can you send me a link? And he says, and he opened up, he was quite vulnerable, gone through some really serious stuff in his life lately. He says, I don't know why am I saying this, but I think I was looking out for someone like you right now. Can I, and then one thing led to the other. He joined my group. He went on this journey. I did nothing. I just approved him in. That's it. One click of a button, went in, like you approve. But this software has like 20 other things you can do along with just approval. And he started receiving a message every day the way I had designed my journey. And now every day he's reaching back and he's like, oh my gosh, your free content. He said that. He says, I paid $15,000 to a program, for a program last year, and your free content trumps the value that I paid for last year, like so much more. Like he actually sent that to me yesterday. So I have already warmed him up enough. 100, I don't need to do anything. And I was meeting him face to face, like in a Zoom call for the first time today. I haven't met him. And he leaves me such amazing words and testimony. He has a way with words. He's all sold completely. Just because I warmed him up so beautifully, not with some random content, but what I really wanted him to go through. And everything has been strategically designed, planned, planted, etc. And then this is, I can just pick up all my group members, put them in a bucket. I can just tell the software, get everybody from my group and put, this is how you scan all the people, what is the time interval, some little settings in there, and just bring them all in. And then I've got lots of lists actually inside my back end. So all these groups, my group, whatever, I see these people, they're all inside. They get stored here. Now it's up to me what I do with these people. Then I can choose these people and I can say, okay, now you send them a message campaign. Okay, I can assign different tags, buckets, names, lists, you can call it anything. I want you to also send them a friends request. I want you to, or not, it's up to me, whatever I want to do with them. At the same click of a button, at the same one click of a button, I can choose to send them a friend request. I can choose to send them a message, which is pre-written. I can choose to send them, okay, this is a different software. The other one, you can also, this is not the outreach software. This is to manage your group. So like if you have a live launch happening, you can pre-create the whole sequence and tell them, you can do it before the launch. And then you can say day 1, send them this message, day 2, send them this message, day 3, send them this. You can do all of that also. There's a live launch sequence that we've created, which is specific to live launch, similar to the journey, but you can start it anytime in the middle. It's not tied into the group approval.
Okay.
And
so these messages, are these the kind of messages that you might previously have used ManyChat for, that type of thing, or is it something else entirely?
ManyChat is completely different. A, it's impersonal, and B, it's response based, like it's an automation. This is not that. This is like the way I am sending a message to you in your inbox. It goes exactly like that from your personal messenger window.
All right.
So then people are like wondering, and they're like, imagine receiving a message from you or your team member. It could be your team member also. Imagine receiving a message from you every single day, nurturing them, pointing them to the right resource, to your live, tagging them there. Everything is possible. I can tag them. I can bulk tag them.
Okay.
All of that I can do. There's a lot you can do. There are these tags. I've got so many of them. It looks confusing. I manage a lot of things. So I've also broken them down into pieces of 50 because Facebook allows you to batch up to 50 in one comment.
Batch. Oh, okay. What do you mean batching? Batch what? Batch.
It's just a name, but what it means, you see this 50 people?
Yeah.
Let's say I've got 800 people. Okay, I broke down this list of 837. Where is it? I think it's in the other software.
You can only send a message to 50 people.
No, this is tagging. You know what tagging is?
Oh, right. Okay, tagging, like your email, like your marketing, your segmentation almost.
No, tagging is...
No tattletailing, please. I got my nephews here.
Nice. Sorry, my laptop is a little slow because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Sorry, take your time.
Yeah. Videos playing and Zoom and all of that. So let's see. Tagging is, in fact, I've invited so many people with tagging and DMing that I really hardly posted for this event.
Wow.
So as an example, there's a video I did, which really spoke, one of those days when you speak from your heart a lot and something just comes out right, and you know that it did.
Yeah.
So I took that video, put it up on my profile, just like 2-3 posts down. If you scroll, you can see that too. And then I wrote a comment, and then I tagged 50 people a batch, and I didn't even have to send them DMs after that. And a lot of people came and signed up. I didn't have a lot of attendance. There are like 50 people plus that's registered for just this workshop, for very little promotion time. You see these names?
Yeah.
Like this is a comment. I wrote whatever it is that I needed to write, added a link for sign up. I told them about the workshop, and all of these links are clickable. So all of them got a notification for
Okay.
the event. So they got to read why I tagged them, all of these people. So this limit has to be 50 per comment.
Okay, I'm with you. Okay.
Okay. And then they got to watch my video that I wanted them to watch. And if they liked it, they were free. I didn't have to do anything. Like I didn't have to tell them, come watch, invite them. Oh, you're trying to sell me something. This is it. You like it, join it. If you don't, that's fine. Like one of those, that attitude,
Of course, yeah.
So like I did quite a few of them. If you see these names. So I had to break them up into batches of 50. Something like that. So I could do
Okay.
the software at the click of a button. Like you just put the name, like as an example. Okay, I should show you that also.
And you're getting the names from where? Just from your existing list in your group, your members.
Ooh. See this. These are the names of all the people inside my software. I just click on one. You see, it also shows me how many people are in there.
Okay, all right. Wow,
see?
this is powerful.
I just click on it and it goes tick, 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 tick. It just tags everyone in that list that I just chose. That's it.
Right, you could do this lying in bed before you sleep at night. What is so
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We built these out because we know what we guys need. Because we are, we live on Facebook. We know what the nuances of living on Facebook look like. We know that, right?
I know the power of Facebook. I'm trying to avoid living on it.
That's exactly what I'm saying, that you got to, everybody, no matter whether you are on YouTube or TikTok or wherever or LinkedIn, ultimately, if you are a coach and you're delivering a coaching program, the delivery, the fulfillment has to happen on Facebook, most likely than not, 99% of the times. I don't understand what other people do, but in my world, it only happens on Facebook, which means that ultimately, at the end of the day, my prospective clients are definitely 100% on Facebook. So then I am creating such a powerful system using this technology to bring those people, find them in the groups and bring them over and then start a conversation. I can just send them messages like that. Like I can just build out message campaigns. Like message
Okay.
campaigns. I created, you must have received this message from me. It's like fastest paths to clients 2 days before. I wrote this message. Sorry, to click on the other one. I wrote this message. I did 3 versions of the same message just to stay Facebook safe, because then it'll think that I'm a bot, right? Just just 2 things. There's some strategies, okay? Simple things.
Like that was the one thing that with L Messenger Pro, I was like, that is so clever, because Facebook hates when you send the same message to everybody.
L Messenger Pro doesn't, it's if you want to get your account banned, please use L Messenger Pro. It's that bad right now. There's everything.
I do not want to do that.
No, so what has happened is I'm not trying to, I don't want it to sound like, because
No, I appreciate the information because those of us on the outside just don't know that.
Their developer left them in September last year. I know him, like he and I spoke and stuff, and I am the person with whom I bought my licenses. I had a couple of licenses. She is a partner and she's a very dear friend. She's got like 1,000 licenses, and she was very, very badly treated, even though she had 1,000 licenses. And that was not just her story. That was the story of many people. So I got to know about a lot of inner circle things through her, because she was a part of that community as well. And then they had a tiff, the husband wife. I don't know if you know them. Andrew and Larlene, they think very highly of themselves, and they had a tiff with the developer, and they themselves knew nothing, like jack shit, about the software, if you know what I mean. So they were very fast to kick him out, and they thought somebody else will replace, and that somebody else could never replace them, to the degree that they could not. I kind of freaked out, because I had put in so much work in that software last year, done so much work, outreach and tagging them and all of that. I said, can I get an export file, just a CSV? You can either get me on your system. It's not working. It just keeps going round and round and round in circles. Just an export. I don't like after 5 months, I said, I don't think your features will work. I don't care anymore. I'm not even complaining. I'm just saying, just give me access to my own data. Can you do that? Like, can your tech team help me do that? Either you take access, take my password, do it at your back end. I don't care. I knew I'm not going to use the software after this, or get access to my, whichever way it works. I'm not complaining. They couldn't do it. And the guy gave me a legal notice and it's there on my email. And I'm like, you guys, it's horrible. Like only if you sign up for their, like it's unethical self to the T. Like you don't want to work with such people. And then I got to know a lot of other things about Andrew. I don't know him personally, so I won't say anything. I only know about my experience. But then I got to know about his experiences with Russell Brunson and, all of that. And I mean, I don't want to talk about it because I was not there. So I'm no authority to tell you anything from that space. But he does have a certain reputation and my experience confirms that. And it was more than horrific.
So interestingly, the reason I didn't sign up for All Messenger Pro is because the coach, who's trying to sell it to me is also part of the, what I call the Russell Brunson bro group, right? The bro lovers, like it's
all the bro stuff that they do.
It is a bro stuff. And it's the kind of marketing I don't resonate with, don't respond to, don't practice. And so the very fact that they're all, if I hear the word,
what you're saying. I know
if
exactly.
I hear the word Two Comma Club again, I'm gonna vomit on someone's shoes. But that was the flag. That was the flag for me. Was that interestingly enough?
Very interesting. So this guy Lonson, who was there some time back, who was speaking, he sent me a picture, a photograph of his coach. I think 2 days or 3 days ago. And he started opening up and stuff. And he's been sending me testimonials of thank you and, all of that. He's been very sweet, very kind. That's fine. And then I asked him, I said, do you mind? Because I don't like to probe people and I don't know him. I mean, he thinks he's very grateful, but it's not like I have spoken to him and I have opened up to him. And, this is the first time he's attended my live coaching or something. And now I can talk to him in a different way. So it's different. So I don't like to probe. So then that day I asked him, I said, do you mind sharing with me who are the coaches that you worked with earlier? Who's the coach? Because you keep talking about them. So it's just helpful to know, put context to that conversation. So then he shared with me a picture and there was this guy, I don't remember his name. He wrote down the name and he was obviously standing with Russell and his partner with the 2 Comma Club. And so I said, do you mind sharing with me the price point and the duration of that program? And then he was quiet. He didn't tell me anything. And then yesterday he sends me this message and he says, your free value trumps that I didn't ask him again. He says, I paid $15,000 and your free value is worth so much more than what I've got. So he's like, I'm like, I know it because that's one thing we don't do. That's one thing we don't do. I can't stand it. Like I have worked with Marley Jacks. I have worked with Landon and Stapes. I know their programs. I know how they work. I've had access to Kelly's program. I've had access to Kim Dang's program. And some of them are very good people, not all of them. And I've worked with Rachel Leslie. She's been my mentor and she's the one she's not doing coaching programs anymore, but she's the one who signed up with all of these people. And then we used to work together and we created a whole cocktail of programs together, the pieces that work together. Like as you said, I don't want to go through once, like we found that Kelly's outreach system was super outdated. So then we discarded that from our system and then we had precious blood into ours. And then all of, so what I learned and what I did was a cocktail of a lot of best people out there in the industry, like the right way. And then I had my own version because I was doing it a certain way myself and my understanding of how I learned it. You know what I mean? So then, so that's how it all started. So then I'm like, one of the prerequisites to sign up with Marley was to go through a certain training of a certain person. I think it was Cole Gordon, if I'm not mistaken. He claims that he's a 9-figure earner right now. He calls himself a setter, closer, I don't know what, outsources setters for all the coaches, all the big names, influencers. And they put me through one of the training and I did go through because I was supposed to be quizzed and I really wanted to work with Marley because she was a big name. I couldn't stay with her for too long, but, and I got through. It was like bro marketing, sales pressure, kill this, tactics. And I said, seriously, you want me to do this stuff? This is one thing I will not do. Of course, they didn't push me to do any of that, but the prerequisite was to go through that training. And I'm like, thank God I went through it, because now I know how horrible it is. Now there is a whole comparison scale. I said, that's one thing I don't do.
Yeah. So one of the first not one of the first, one of the earlier mentors in that I worked with in 2019 or 2020, I can't remember, was also a part of that entire group. And I sat through those trainings, and it was paid, and it was a chunk of money. And I looked, I was like, what have I just done? Like, I have just spent money on something that I would tell everyone to avoid, right? And it was just, I always, when it comes to that group, I always feel like you're suckered into it. That is the feeling that follows signing up for one of those programs, is that you got suckered. Yeah, interesting. It is interesting, and it's again, I don't teach methodologies that I not just wouldn't practice, but that I'm not responsive to. And I'm not responsive to those strategies.
You will
And I
not,
love it.
you must, because then you will not be able to practice them the way you should practice them even if they're right. I'm just saying, if you don't, if they don't speak to you, you will not be able to implement them the way they should be implemented, because they don't resonate with you. So then you should not do them. That's very, very important. That's the essence of sales, I think. You should only do what.
So how do I find this Group Master software? I want to go and have a look at it. How do I find it?
I can send you a link, but it's a very simple, basic link. I mean, all I can do is I can onboard you and stuff. Also, there's another, okay, let me just finish. I think I'm just enjoying talking to you. I'm tired, so I'm just talking. I love talking, so, you know.
That's okay.
There is another, it's a series of actually 3 softwares. To begin with, this one is called FB Scraper. You can see my screen, right?
Yes, I can.
Yes. Okay, again, this Zoom thing. Oof, irritating. Okay, so this one is an outreach software. It looks similar. It's designed by the same team and everything. It looks similar, but this is an outreach software. So now what it does is you can collect group members from anywhere on Facebook. You just have to tell it, like I can say, get me 5,000 people. Okay, keep them
Right.
in the part or something. I go to a group and I just save the settings. Okay, just scan everybody.
Oh, so you give them the group
So
to go to.
I go to the group. Sorry. Let's say I go to this group, any group, it doesn't matter. I've done like 20,000 people also in a group. It doesn't matter. This is the only software that does it. Tested it in every possible shape and form myself. So like this group has 27,000 people odd. You go to the members, you have already set it up with the settings. I mean, which I can always show you later once you're onboarded. It's a small thing. And then you go to the group and you see there is this spider on the bottom right that shows up. It's called Scraper.
Okay.
It has that logo, right? So then it just shows up. You just click on that button and it starts pulling people in for you into your software. That's all. Just like that. And if you wanted to further target people, like sometimes, like for this launch, what I did is something very smart. I decided to only bring in friends from different groups. Like you see, I've got 346 friends because if I have friends, I can send them the DM and I know it'll reach, it'll not land into the spam folder. I didn't have time to sit and engage and do all of those things. This was like a last minute launch that I did. For the workshop. So I only got the friends. I can do that too. I can choose, like you see this option is chosen because I was using it. Like if I choose none, then it will get everybody, all 27,000 people. I mean, you should do it in one go because that's a lot. Like break it up into 3-4 tranches. If you just want people who are new to the group or people who are, like, it's the same. It gives you the same thing, same options as what Facebook gives you. You know, these little categories.
Sections.
So you can choose, I only want these people or these for whatever reason. You can do that too, or you can get everybody. Also, you can, like in their bios, you see that this says founder, owner at whatever, this coach. It's got some words in it. Every profile will have certain words in it, the way they show inside the group, right? Like this one has nothing. This one says some school. This one says CEO at somewhere, and then whatever, you know, somebody will say yoga, somebody will say something, social media project manager, whatever, different things. So then you can go here, you can also, if you wanted to, additionally, you can write those keywords. Like I only say coach. I also talk about healers because I work with healers a lot. I have a very
Yeah.
special side to me also. I love that. I mean, I can relate to them, so I don't mind. So healer, somebody Sam or whatever, healer or energy worker. So I write those words that speak to my audience. I can write as many words as I want. I can say CEO, I can say entrepreneur, I can say whatever I want to say, save it, and then it'll pick up people from that group which have any of these words written in that description here.
Okay.
It can also choose people basis if you have common friends with them. Like mutual friends, I can say I want a minimum of 10 mutual friends, 20 mutual friends, 5 mutual friends, and then you get them on. So it'll also go and filter them out right at the gate. In one
Wow.
click of a button. You can do all of this right away.
This almost takes away the need for a team.
Sorry.
It almost takes away the need for a
You
team.
don't need a team except for because this is like just managing. So by the time I've realized, by the time you explain to the team members, they're like, I mean, I think I will do it faster than telling them and supervising them and making sure that they're following the instructions. It's way faster if I do it myself, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
But people have, you don't need teams, and this is like $350 annual right now because it's at the entry price, launch price. Like it's nothing right now. And imagine the same software can get you 20,000, 50,000 people outreach from anywhere on Facebook. Like I can go to any post, my post, your post, inside a group, anybody's post that speaks to, let's say, my audience. Okay. Any post, doesn't matter. There's not much engagement here, but let's say.
And do they have a trial period so that you can test out the software before going all in?
7 days, $1. Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can cancel anytime. I mean, you just
And
write
$7, and then the price is, sorry, I missed the price.
$347, I think. It's annual.
Annual.
Yeah, you have monthly also. I mean, monthly is like a little more. It's like $47 a month. You've got $347 annual right now. And there's a lifetime option, limited lifetime, which will go away at the time of the launch because obviously no company can run on lifetime.
Yeah, no.
license. But that's
And what
also-
is the lifetime offer?
right now it changes because I think he's released 10 licenses and I don't know how many are left. Last I checked was $597 lifetime. A lot of people have bought lifetime from us because they've seen the power and people are using it. It's insane. I'm using it. I mean, I will never tell you about anything that I don't completely 100% endorse. Not, I mean, I won't even look in a direction unless it's tough to grab hold of me to get me to say, okay, use this. It's not easy. I mean, people who know me over the years know that about me. So yeah, so you can just come here. You can, what was I going to show you? Another very interesting thing. Let's say, I mean, this is my page, but let's say this was someone, this person is your prospective live launcher or whatever, for some reason, you're not friends with them at all. Normally, how would you put them in a bucket list of yours? I can just come there, highlight their name, right click. I've already created tag lists. I go to my software scraper and just put them in that tag list. Like it'll show up this way. It's not open right now, so that I may have to refresh or something, but it shows up exactly like this. Just put them in that list right away from here without even sending them a single message. And they're saved, and you can run your friend request, DM, post reach, everything right from inside. So
And so just tell me, you said this is a group of software. So you've shown me Facebook Scraper and Group Master. Is that the group?
Yeah, so the
two?
difference between the two is that Scraper does everything for outside of your group. Pulls in people, puts them in a bucket, segregates them, sorts them, sends them friend request, sends them messages, sends them even post, like you can go like their posts. Because that increases. This was me. I said without that, I'm not going to sit and engage. In fact, I'm going to have them add a standard comment as well. If one person feels offended on a wrong post, we'll take that chance. I mean, people can choose if they want to use that feature or not. I would like to use it. So I'm going to have that added. So all of that taken care of for you. You don't need VAs to do this anymore. And so that's what it does. And Group Master is for, it does all of that, but inside your group, you can grab your, okay, one more thing before I move to Group Master. Inside of Scraper, the beauty is it not only grabs new people from outside, from posts, from groups, from wherever, all the, you can grab your own friends list. Jay, nobody ever talks about it. They're the lowest hanging fruit. How do I work with my friends list? Nobody has that option.
Yeah.
Now we have that option. You can grab hold of your entire friends list, put it in your bucket and start doing whatever you want to do with it. You want to run ads, you want to send DMs, you want to add them to
and so just quick question, in my friends list, I've got my friends list segmented, right? So, you know, there's people who are right fit, you know, they meet the sort of high, you know, basic criteria of being a fit. And then there are people that are just industry professionals, you know, colleagues and peers. So when you work with your friends list, can you choose it in terms of that segment of your friends list?
Choose as in you'll have to do it manually the first time over, right? How will the software know? I have done it manually for myself.
Okay.
After that, it's done. Once it's done, it's done. How else will the software know that, you know, who is what?
Because I've already categorized them in Facebook. So for instance, when I post on Facebook, if I post something personal, I don't post it to my, you know, industry peers.
You have made those different lists, and then you choose the list and get a VA to do it. Tell them, get all these people, put them in a tag. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Once it's done, it's done. And then from now on, you can start over.
Add it, okay.
Yeah, it's just like one time. I mean, that feature is not there if that's what you're asking. But yeah, what I'm saying is,
I was asking if the feature.
but you have the placeholders. You can create as many. So there'll be a cap on how many tags you can create going forward. Like there'll be different tier systems. Right now, everybody gets unlimited access to everything in that price point. Right now, it's like that. Because we're just building a very solid community of active users, you know, for once the launch happens. So we want people to, you know, be there and kind of support that kind of stuff.
Is the purchase or the subscription for both those softwares combined, or each of them got their own price? Separate.
Same price point for both separately.
Okay.
And what so you can bring in your friends list in Scraper. You can also bring in your followers list, even if you have 20,000 followers. Nobody knows who those followers are. I have brought in my followers and I worked through them, and I've got people, some of them, I've not been very consistent because I'm doing a lot of things. When I have time, I just bring them in. And some of them are pretty good people. They've joined my group because they've watched some of my content. So I'm not dependent upon Facebook. I mean, it's like you have to be consistent, because how much can you send messages? I'm able to send about 150 messages daily. I'll do it like 4 or 5 times a week. So that's like, I'm doing like, let's say 600-700 messages a week, but that's it. I cannot reach out to the full 3,000, 5,000 list. I cannot do that. I need time to do that. I need a few weeks to do that.
Yeah.
So then I also run my email list, and I also, you know, I also tag them. I also do different things. So different things. So, and also segregate them as per what I think they are better suited for. Like, you know, like I work with live launch coaches, and I work with people not yet there, quite yet there. So I'm trying to segregate them basis that. So why should I send, like, I don't want to mix up my offers now.
Okay.
So if you have different audience, like you said, you can also do that. So then you only send for that particular offer or that particular event, you only send to that list. And you keep growing and you keep cleaning up, and it's quite effective. It's quite effective. Like we are working through Facebook where you don't have to die living on Facebook completely. So that's one. And then Group Master is basically, you can grab your entire, same thing. You can bring your own group list, put it in your dashboard. You can run campaigns to them. You can message campaigns to them. You can tag them, bulk tag them inside of groups. Bulk tag them is a very important feature. The everyone tag sucks. And the reason I couldn't speak about it so much.
Oh my God, when I see everyone,
No,
Like,
it's,
I've
it's
actually
good. It's
did
good.
stalk
Like if you're going live and you want people to know, I like if I want to attend your content, if I want to watch your stuff, I like to be tagged and informed because I tend to forget. But then everyone tag is
But
something.
the problem is,
Never
it's
keep
so
on.
overused. It's so overused that I
Yeah.
end up with all these messages and they're
Yeah,
utterly
yeah.
irrelevant to me.
Also, the words, the verbiage that everyone uses is like Jay has invited or tagged or invited you and everyone else. It says that. Like it's you and like, you're a part of that whole herd. I don't want to go and click on it and look at what like, because I know it's everyone tag. I don't want to do it. But if I'm bulk tagging the way I just showed you, the verbiage changes. It just says you. It doesn't say you and everyone else. It's a big difference. It's like, you have to understand the feel of every word that you're saying and you're putting out, the energy that you're putting out. So it instantly changes. Imagine doing this manually. You don't have to use the software. Put it out once. Like everybody who signed up for the workshop, I put them out in a separate bucket and I ran a message campaign and they got the messages. I just clicked on a button and I ran away. Done.
Wow.
In fact, when I sent out that email, one of the mails, that packing list or something, and I saw the open rate, it was pretty low. It was also on a Sunday. Then I made a campaign right there and then I said, I've sent you this email, talks about this. This is when the event is, link is in the email. The open rate went up.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard you say that the open rates in emails are very low. My standard open rates on my emails are 39 to 42%.
That's really, really good. Possibly people know you and you've been doing that for a while and you've been cleaning up your list. Generally, like if you start.
I am brutal with my list.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. But imagine now you can add the power of DMs and imagine the new people coming in. Not everybody reads the list.
So the DM scenario that you were talking about, those like the ones you used with Lonson, was it Lonson? Is that's from Group Master? Are those DMs from Group Master?
The journey?
Yes.
Journey is inside your group because you create your content inside your group. And like the best pieces, I think you missed that part, but I spoke about it again later. And so you create intentional content that they want to hear, not your everyday, every week lives, but exactly the pieces that people want to know when they come into your world. So I have those pieces designed, shortlisted, and then I grab the link to those pieces and I put them in a journey. And the moment they join the group, they are sent on that journey automatically. That's inside the group.
And that's what you were saying you did with Lonson as an example. I'm just trying to, so that was part of that, and that's in Group Master. Okay.
Group Master is for the groups. Facebook.
No, I'm just trying to understand where Lonson was, where this interaction was happening as an extension of the group. Okay. All right.
So imagine this, you come inside my group, you join my group, and then suddenly I'm not just welcoming you on the post, I'm not just, which is standard, people do it. And then,
and I've been doing it because I thought that was the only thing available to me.
And then I'm sending them a personalized DM. They don't know that it's automated. You're receiving a personalized DM from me and I'm telling you, and I'm not just saying, oh, come, this is a free resource, some bullshit like that. I'm sending you a very important, I'm saying, come and network and show up and tell us what you're about, introduce yourself, because it'll help you connect with, and I call myself as my community as an inevitable millionaire community, because that's what I believe in. And I say, you meet with all these lovely coaches because it's only a community of coaches. And this is the only time you will be able to go live, because I don't allow promotion in my group. This is not a promo friendly group at all. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm not looking at a big group or anything. I don't care. I'm looking at the right people. And also because you're a coach, it should not. So I'm giving them the reason. I'm acting like a leader. I'm giving them all the reasons and trying to filter them out and see how many people take the action, because that's what tells me that that person is an action taker. That person takes instructions. That person is excited. So that's piece one. That's my qualification. Really, they don't understand this. And they've just received a personalized DM from them. Give them the post link. This is where, and I've created a video telling them what to say, how to say it, taking them through the next steps. And I get them and I tag them on that post and I say, go watch this. And once you are done, mark yourself as done. The next day I send them to a beautiful piece of content, which is also a part of my group entry questions. What are the 3 important launch mistakes that every coach makes, including the experts, that make them leave at least 100K on the table every single time that they launch? That's one of my entry questions. If you want this resource, leave your email, something like that. It's worded. So because I've said that, the next piece that I send them is that video that I did, that live that I did. I did that back in October or November. It's
Okay.
very, very valuable. I know that because I prepared it, right? So then I want to know if they watched it or not. So I know that whether they are qualified for that audience, for that kind of thing or not. And this guy went and watched everything, and he would come back and ask me questions, and he would give me feedback, and he would tell me this is what is, like, I never asked him. It wasn't a live or anything, right? He just goes and watches my old content, and I'm just sending him, I'm just pointing him. Automated in an automated way. Goes and watches it, and he comes back. And then the next day I send him something else, and then I send him a free resource, and I send him a client testimonial. And it's not just a testimonial to pitch him anything. It talks about the where was the client, what happened, how did the transformation,
Like a case study.
yeah, but in a very, very concise fashion, because it's a DM.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So I don't have to write emails. I don't have to hire copywriters. I mean, this much copy I can write myself. I've written all my mails myself, so I'm sure I can write these DMs also. So all I'm saying is like a nice, to the point, with a call to action, inspiring them. It's all aimed at inspiring them. It's all aimed at go watch, and you can also get the same results and find out how from the horse's mouth. So they know what I'm saying is not bullshit. Instantly, I'm saying that this person made an extra 100K. Go watch. The third thing, another training. And I know I've identified 3 top trainings and removed the rest. I don't want anything else in the group anymore. I mean, that's me. I'm not saying you have to do it.
No, I'm intrigued. I mean, I'm lapping, you know, I'm loving the fact that you're just sharing the insights. That's brilliant. I appreciate that.
Thank you. So then I send them to another resource, and I tag them to that particular thing. And I mean, this feature we added much later because Greg, who's my friend and partner, and he was also the CEO of, he's a Canadian, and he's the CEO of the company. So he had combined the DMing facility, the capability and the tagging at the same time. You could choose if you also wanted to tag someone on that same post. I said, what if I want to segregate them and I want to tag them 2 hours later? He says, why on earth would you want to do that? So we had a 1 hour long back and forth discussion, and finally I ended up convincing him, and then we added that. So in my case, and he says, it's only you who wants to do this kind of higher level, extra layer, you know, like you add extra flavor to your food and one more layer and one more flavor added. And so I'm like that. So I said, yeah, there's a reason. So, you know, there's a lesser chance of me missing out on them. Life happens.
But please ask him to add the functionality of when you choose your list, you can choose a list within your contact into your friends group, right? So you don't have to do it manually.
What's that again, please?
So what we talked about in terms of your friends list, you know, I've got lists.
Yeah. Yeah. You have already segregated. I mean, I don't know how we can get them according to the separate lists, the sub lists.
I'll tell you. So when I use like my VA or an external company, when you open that list, right? So let's say the list is called ideal clients.
Yeah.
Let's what it's called, or leads, or whatever you want to call it. When you open that list in Facebook, you can copy that link, right, to that page, which are all the people that are in that list.
Yeah.
And I share that with them, and they should only reach out to people on that list.
I know that. I also have that. I used to call it inbound, outbound. Now I don't choose it, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
So that's what I'm saying. So have the ability.
You can always ask. So he's always open to taking feature requests, and I don't know how many. I mean, I too have completely built out the software with him. Like, you know, after a point, like last year, when I was crying over El Messenger Pro, and I'm like, my business is done. Because how can I be dependent on this one software and their mood swings and their bad treatment? I mean, they won't allow you to open a ticket. They won't allow you to write in the group. They would delete your comments. They would. I'm like, I would, you know, all sorts of funny things they did. So I'm like, where do you even go? I mean, what are they trying to do? It's just a software. Why are they making life so difficult for you? Anyway, so that was a bad this thing that's over, thankfully. I'm done. In my mind, I'm like, okay, I have to start over. It's okay. I'm not going to sit and brood over whatever has happened in the past. And yeah, so then I came and I said, if you help me do this, then I'm in, otherwise I'm not, because otherwise there's so many softwares, I'll pick up something and then he says, are you kidding me? And, and we sat and for 4 hours we would sit and brainstorm. And one day it was like, we brainstormed and the next morning I woke up and he says, ting, ting, there is this new version. Could you please install it and check and test and tell us if I said, what? We just spoke last evening. When did you make it? So that's when he got my attention. I'm like, these guys know their stuff really well. And I know the team, I meet them pretty often. So, that builds a lot of trust. Now it's a different story. I mean, this is how it started. And we're building another software that'll take a bit. We're building a software only for live launches. It'll change the way you do live launches. Like imagine every video of yours will be able to tell you and map it out for you automatically. Not just how many people watched it, who watched it.
Who watched it? Why does Facebook not give us this?
And it's just the icing on the, I mean, you don't even know what we are building. That is going to be a little bit, but that's the next one in the pipe. It's half.
Please keep me posted on that one too.
Absolutely. So every piece of information, gamification, contests, tracking people, who came, who watched, let's say day 1, who did the homework, keeping a metric of that. Like you don't have to go manually and check who's going to win the prize, nothing. And also staying on top of your people, who are the ones who are engaged, who saw the replay, everything, like a whole dashboard of entire everything. And also posting content, pre-scheduling content for your lives and sending it out and all of that. Everything you can possibly imagine will be done in that. Again, for your Facebook group.
Wow.
So every possible tracking metrics possible inside.
Okay. So Himani, please send me the links for the Facebook group master and Facebook scraper. I want to dive in and have a look at it and see how it all works.
Can I send you the links?
No, you did. Well, I don't know. Did you?
No, can I send you the links?
Oh, sorry. Yes, please. I thought you said, did I? Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. No, I haven't. So what I'm going to do is first I've got to find the links. Okay. I think I should be able to. Yeah, that was quick. I've just sent you both the links. These are the sign up links. There are all 3 options on both the pages between monthly, annual, and lifetime. The monthly and annual come with a $1 7-day trial. The lifetime doesn't.
Of course.
It's assumed that you know what you're buying. And depending upon if you wanted to go for monthly or annual, it's difficult to switch over. So you will obviously be charged after the 7 days. So if you like to be charged monthly, then choose the one, which is the monthly option, even with the trial. And if you like to be charged annual, then choose that option, please. That's all.
Yeah.
And then we also have a CRM, which I'm using very effectively. And even though it's in beta stage, we haven't put it out on the Chrome store. A couple of people have bought it from us already. What it does is it amplifies the power, like you can work in bulk on all the people inside Scraper and Group Master, organizes them in like a crazy way. It creates pipelines and stages. You can move them manually, put them in whatever stage of whichever pipeline of whichever part of the business that you want to do. And it reorganizes your messenger window completely according to how you want it. You can write notes, you can book appointments, whether or not you have their email doesn't matter anymore. Like we bypassed all of that. You can pre-write canned messages. Like sometimes you have, like you want to send out a link, you want to send out, like you start outreach. So then the first couple of messages, you want to just talk about a little bit, you want to save your Facebook group link, you want to introduce yourself. So you want to write a little template and not like keep saying it over and over again. Like there are always things that are almost the same. So you can build that out inside the CRM for anything as much as you want, different pieces, different tags, different stages of your business. When they're inside the live launch, different ones, when they're coming into your world for the first time, different ones, whatever it is. And then they start showing up inside when you type, where you type inside messenger.com to on the computer, when you're typing, click on a button, that entire list of pre-saved messages show up. You pick the one that you want. You can even edit it if you want it slightly and just send it out. That's what the CRM does. It's insane. Without that, I can't live anymore. So, but that's
And what's that called?
Social 360 CRM.
Social
360 CRM. But I would recommend that you start with these two first, and that can be I don't want to overwhelm you, but it's there just to let you know that that's there too.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Himani, thank you so much.
That's where we
Thank you.
are. You're welcome. What I can do is once you have signed up, you'll need a little help from me. So I have created a tiny little membership area where there's a couple of trainings, especially you start with Scraper and then you look at Group Master. There's a reason, you will understand it. I'll guide you through that. So at least you can onboard yourself and you can install the softwares. There's a process and stuff, small, simple things, but I filmed all those videos for you so that it's easy. If you're stuck, I'm there. Not today, but I'll be there. And then I can always organize like a tech session for you once you're in, and maybe we sometimes organize tech sessions for a small group of people. Then I can always invite you over for that also, and we can show you a couple of things, make you do them actually. That is also a possibility.
Amazing.
Yeah. So
wow. What a bumper session.
I know. I mean, it was fun. There are these two people still here. I don't know what are they doing, but yeah.
They're listening. I hope they're getting value out of it. I hope they've learned something too.
Yogi still has to get the software, but yeah. Yogi has unmuted himself. There's something you wanted to say, Yogi, before we.
Yeah, I'm still here listening.
Yeah, I know you were there.
Soaking it all up because I'm new, like, Jay, you're experienced and I'm not. So I'm getting some of this and taking it in for sure.
Fantastic.
That's fine. We love to share. I'm sure she does. I can tell from her vibe, and I'm also like that. We don't hold back on information ever. You're more than welcome to join in to whatever you want to do and whichever way you want to start. I know you've been trying to do things, and you can always book a call, Yogi, and we can get you started. I don't know what is it that you want to do, but I'm happy to support you whichever way I can.
Definitely appreciate you.
Lovely. All right. I'm out. It is going on almost midnight for me, so I'm out.
Where are you located?
I'm back living in South Africa at the moment.
Oh, really? Nice. How nice. That's beautiful.
On the other side of the world.
So great. So very nice connecting with you. I'm glad that at least because of the workshop we got to, and look forward to hearing from you. Once you've signed up, definitely let me know, because then I'll send you some stuff. Soon. Are you planning to do it today or tomorrow? Or I'm just asking because I just want to make sure that I'm helping you.
So I've got a couple of things I need to finish before heading to bed for my launch, right? So I want to do that because tech is my happy place. So that's like the reward for when the work's done. So I probably won't touch that until tomorrow.
That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure, because I may not be available today. So I wanted to make sure in case you are, then I will send it to you first, and just wanted to take care of it, nothing else.
Perfect.
So that's good.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Yogi, for listening in. And I'll catch you on Facebook. And if you have another one of these trainings, I'd love to attend after May. Because I did miss a big chunk of it, unfortunately. It's school vacay and Easter and all those things.
Don't worry. I plan to keep doing them. Let's see. I also plan to run the Wealth Code Activator. So let's see how. I know it's going to be very useful. So just a matter of getting in people and just kind of making it a little more popular, and like one of those. So yeah. So it'll keep happening. It'll happen. Thank
Lovely.
you.
Thanks, Amani. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye now.